I'm a part of this place above, and I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally breathe. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally see. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away, 'cause baby I am here to stay. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away, 'cause baby I am here to stay. Floating away with you in the backseat of my car.
God, the city's speed limit's like 50. We're gonna run as K9 Cooper, guys. Let's go.
I'm wearing the vest with the zip ties on the back, so
So
I don't have
we
to wear
gotta
the
do
belt with the
some
zip ties, and then my taser on my belt.
K9 Cooper. Then it's gonna be a mission row. Do I clock in? Yeah? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can clock in as K9.
4 to 1. Yep, we're running K9, boys. Appearance.
Oh man, now I have to behave because Atesh is live.
Yup.
Fair warning, I'm 95 Lima.
This
as
isn't
well.
what Cooper actually looks like, because the actual model is not in yet.
Hold on, what's the quickest way to get you guys banned off Twitch?
This is the temporary.
I swear, I'm trying to get affiliate.
I'm joking.
Good thing I'm still on starting.
It's fine, just blast some like copyrighted music.
Bro, I
Okay.
do that
No,
myself,
that will
and I
just
haven't
get
gotten
you
any
strikes. That wouldn't get you banned yet.
I haven't gotten strikes at all, though. That's the funny thing. I've recently played copyright music on my stream before, and I haven't gotten any strikes yet.
You're not affiliated. It's a whole different world once you start making money.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Why do I hate seeing... Oh, why is it...
What the fuck? There's a mosquito the size of a car on my screen right now. Give me a second. Get the fuck out of here. I bitch slapped it.
Alright, I'm in the locker rooms.
Okay, I'm still preparing.
Okay, you're good. K9 Cooper on the case.
I hear the Borky Borks.
Hey, Sully.
Yes.
Don't get Cooper shot.
Yeah, no, don't. I cried.
You cry? How do you think I would feel as the handler?
Bro, imagine how much shit Sully would get.
I got fucking what's his name shot
You're gonna be a
before.
good boy in 6?
The other day.
I thought you. So I can play
Denzel.
as the handler
No, it's not
and
Denzel.
Cooper
What the fuck is
himself.
Diesel?
Diesel, yeah.
We're gonna be good boy in
Yeah,
6.
Jags K9 shot. There's a story
Jaegers.
behind that. What the fuck happened?
There's a suspect on top of a car. And
Oh, I remember reading that report. Yep,
hmm
I read that report.
Where the fuck are the stairs? Oh, there we go.
But tell
Wait,
me I
you
had no light
upstairs?
this morning.
Are you in the garage?
Red Donkey Cooper shot.
Out of the shower.
Cooper! Hello. Hi, buddy. Was it Cooper? A good guy or girl? Is it a guy
Boy.
or girl attached?
It's a boy.
Okay, it's a boy. This is a good boy. Who's a good boy?
That would have been awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have.
I just need to make sure. Who's a good boy?
Yeah. I
What's
think.
this? What's this? What's this?
Oh my fuck.
Good boy. Come on, let's go. Come on, Coops.
Coops. Got a nickname already.
Oh, I guess
Oops,
that's his
there it is.
nickname. There it is.
Come on, boy. Good boy. Give out? No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do German
Huh?
commands.
I don't even know what you just said there.
Yeah, that'd be a real dick move.
That would be. Go door. Good boy.
Question. Do I give the dog armor? Because it technically has a...
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Give it light armor.
Alright.
Light or standard. Either of those. I think
For you,
standard. would
Tash,
probably
I'd
be
put standard.
Oh!
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
I'm sorry, you kind of have a
That's mean.
reputation, and I don't want it to follow Cooper.
Cooper, Zook.
Huh?
Zook.
English!
I mean, search.
Well,
track.
you gotta use English.
I know, I'm gonna. Someone needs to do the fucking German with me at some point, though, because I'd love that. Lasagna? You wanna learn the German command so we could do German canine together?
Oh my god, dude, we would be scaring the fuck out of everyone, dude.
It'd be fucking awesome. Here, do you want me to send you them? And you can just go over them whenever you want.
Yeah, if you send this to me, I'll look over them.
There's like 400 of them. I'm joking. Well, not 400, but there is a lot. Do you want them as well, Atesh, in case you just ever wanted to?
Sure.
By the way, Google Translate is not a good one to use to help you pronounce it because the words are different for a reason.
20,000 on the bus down. Bus down.
001 active canine, active sheriff supervisor. Oh, hello. I'm Shaw. Just had my car stolen. Lamau, get fucked.
Oh, jeez.
25, show me around, latest 911 call.
Full 12-hour route is the one right on the road.
001, I've been canine.
Aw,
You're at 10.
snap.
If you guys get a plate, let me know and I can put it into our system.
Alright, Goopy.
I think if I get the plate, I can do it as well.
Technically, only supervisors are supposed to be
No,
doing it at
'cause
below.
I'm dispatcher, so tell.
Well, you're not dispatch right now.
Yeah, but my character's a dispatcher, so he said.
No,
that
you
can
can't.
do it.
You can't add it because you're not a supervisor.
Turtle said I could.
Well,
Like-
until every other
Brady.
supervisor in the
Oh
department is
my
aware of that,
God.
it's the way we say it. It's the way we've been taught.
Alright,
You guys don't want to know what I'm doing right now.
so we got
Oh,
Cam
25,
for the
show me section in
follow,
the area.
Steph for the follow, the real Brady for the
Was
follow.
he at the
Thank
gas
you.
station when it was stolen?
Oh shit. Okay, now I'm gonna pay attention.
Okay.
Alright, let's get off of watching Night Watch. Let's actually start patrolling now. Yes, I was totally just watching Night Watch while sitting in patrol.
Is this a local?
Full 1223.
Yeah, I think that's a local.
Is this a fucking local? What the fuck? Zero one to the unit 20 explored. Check to see if Shaw is there. I don't see him there right now.
Hey, fam, I'm gonna look now.
Fucking hell, let me look up Shaw's thing.
A Rolls Royce. How the fuck can he afford a Rolls Royce?
Not gonna question it.
At least I have a background story to why Sully would have an R8, but still, like.
1225. Show me at the gas station looking for Shaw.
On Grove Street. Why did he give the wrong postal then?
412, he's not here.
Zero zero one. We had to go to the gas station.
Sierra 10 to all units, stand by for new plate bolo.
Okay, Cooper.
Sierra 10 to all units, plate for the stolen vehicle is going to be 04 Mike November Victor 794. I repeat, the plate's going to be 04 Mike November Victor 794. Solid copy.
You're gonna have to call that out again.
Copy.
I'm looking for Shaw right now.
Copy.
001, I'm gonna ask for a repeat on that. Give me a second. Send it.
04 Mike November Victor 794.
Thank you. Side of him?
There you go. Plate bolo.
What?
Sorry, went off.
Outside of him?
No, I pulled up and there was nothing here.
412, we had a little bit
I think we got something on our computer though.
Sierra 10 will be in her route to that.
Hold on,
bolo.
I don't see it. How do I see this?
You'll get another notification on the sidebar, and then you go into your pause menu, you look, you'll see a little orange circle.
In the card?
No, on your map in game.
Hold on a second. Say again?
So you see at the bottom left of your screen by your minimap how you got that alert?
Yeah. No,
If you
I
look-
didn't get that alert.
What vehicle are you driving?
K9 21 Tahoe.
It may not be added on the list.
Oh, are you kidding me? So do I have to get a different vehicle then? Or just
Nah.
people give me the postals or whatever?
412, I've got eyes. He's gonna be westbound Innocence Boulevard. He's at a red light at the moment.
Postal please.
9233, he's heading westbound.
Don't light him up and leave additionals.
Copy, there is a unit behind me. He's out the vehicle, he's bailing. 1070 on that individual. He's going down onto the lower little bit more.
Whoa!
001 and Red is K9. Keep up 20.
A firm with 9177, he's jumping the fence again, going back up to where the vehicle is on Innocence. He's
Where
on
on
Innocence again. I have no eyes.
I see the vehicle.
Where's the vehicle?
Vehicle's on Innocence, 9175. Individual's going to be, I think, a Hispanic male with a light blue t-shirt.
001 on scene. I'm gonna deploy the dog. K9 out. Cooper out.
010 to units. Let's get a
Good boy.
perimeter search. Let's have one unit on the other side of the riverbank going up and down, and another unit on this side.
Cooper search.
Apollo 25, we'll go to the other side.
Also, my last think I saw him heading into an alleyway off of 9176, but I'm unsure.
Okay, Cooper, track. Cooper, over here. Let's go.
What, you see him?
Series 1, I got him. Postal 9177. Going through alleyways. Come on, Cooper, around. Let's go.
Sierra 10, be advised, they jumped the fence. They're heading towards 9155. Get units to start that way.
User disconnected.
Be advised, I can't jump the fences with dogs and try my way around. Come on, Cooper, this way.
En route.
Follow for hazardous speed advisors in the alleyway.
Cooper, let's go.
He's on a roof close to 9173.
Cooper, this way. Let's go, Cooper. This way.
Make up your mind. Where did he go? I see him. Give me bite. Give me bite.
Units, be careful. I have the dog. Try not to run it over. Try not to tase it.
Give me the order.
One taser deployed. Missed.
One tackled, he's gonna be a gun.
Cooper, let's go.
Don't move!
Watch cross.
Cooper, guard.
Move. Put your hands up. Get down on your knees.
Don't taste me, guys. That wasn't comfortable.
Alright, watch out, guys. Gonna go into cuffs.
Boy, Cooper.
User joined your channel.
Ultra 11015.
I wanted Cooper to get a bite.
I know. I was like, give me the command.
Alright,
They were already on him.
Poke, stick me, stab me, piss me off in any shape, way, or form.
No.
Why you got a radio on your belt?
Honestly, it was a cheap one I got. It was a scanner, then the battery just kind of crapped out, and I just haven't replaced the battery.
Good boy, Cooper. Good boy.
Alright, yeah, who was first on scene of the 911?
I think that was Smith.
Alright, you don't mind taking the big word, do you? Alright.
Good boy.
I'm just patting them down
Alrighty.
here. I'm just gonna take that radio and those mag cases off. Apparently I have a security tag.
Hey, do you reckon you could search the vehicle with
Yeah, we just need to go back to... Oh yeah, it's just down the road. Alright, Cooper, let's go.
Not gonna lie, that car has some kick to it.
Alright.
Come on, Cooper. Good boy. Okay, Cooper. Find it. Good boy.
Call 25, should I be going back tonight?
I love you. Oh, I love it. I love doing K9, man. This is just, oh, I love it. Next time I'll probably do Handler next time when I get the chance, that is.
Shit.
Follow for back tonight.
I gotta do a taser deployment. Do I have to do one if it never landed?
No. Fuck it. I'm gonna say no because, yeah.
Alright.
You tackled though.
I did tackle.
You have to do a use of force on that. So you could probably mention the taser in that. Just say you tried to tase, didn't hit him. You tackle him instead. Cooper's gonna make me fucking dizzy here in a minute.
I'm waiting for an answer.
Shut-
Like, come
I know.
on.
Are you doing OOC or GOOC? Or Jimmy?
I did Jimmy.
Okay.
What was the name? Well, Billy will do.
Good boy, Cooper. Ego. Good boy. Alright. Where's my car? Oh, it's over there. Alright, boy. Let's go. Put your back. Good boy. Door. Good boy.
Had to go around the local.
Nah, just registration papers and insurance. Shaw's info for the car, that's it. Yep, seems good. Lines on now. You contact Shaw. Also, we might need to look into how we could afford something like this, because these are like 900k nearly, like, or 600k.
Call 25. Show me 10 cents.
Like, my R8 was only 187,000, but like, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I'll clear up. There's active, I believe. Awesome. Have a good one, buddy.
A good one too, Sully.
001 clearing. 10-8.
You're shouting, Sully.
Oh, you know what we gotta do before we leave patrol? We should take some screenshots.
Yeah. We could probably get some. Maybe if we get a bite today, I might be able to get a screenshot of you biting the suspect.
Ooh.
If not, we could create some.
Yeah. Even though this isn't the model, but it's still pretty good. How is everyone today?
Good boy. Every canine I run, I always give them beef jerky, even though I shouldn't be. I just do for a treat. That's like what, officers do IRL, they give them pup cups. For me,
Oh,
the
that's
dog's beef
cute.
jerky. I might do it with one of the canines. I have to ask Andy for permission though.
Oh my god.
Actually, shit, I need to do something real quick. Oh, fuck. Let me turn them on.
Guys.
Alright, Cooper, stay. Alright, Cooper, show pause. You're running through a gang area where there'd be drugs and needles and shit on the ground, so I just want to check your
Oh,
paws out
yeah,
to make sure
true.
you've fucking nothing He didn't step on anything. Glass bottles would be smashed and shit along those alleyways as well, so. Good boy. I'm gonna smack this with a hammer
Did
real
that
quick, 'cause
just
for some
break
reason
the window?
broke. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna lower the window down though to give Cooper some air.
Sierra 10, show tow arriving at 9175.
Was it actual tow or county?
It's along me 10-6 at Mission Row PD paperwork.
Imagine having to do paperwork. Don't worry, Cooper. We'll get you a bite. I'm put on push to talk in here, just so you guys don't hear me twice.
Radio the first.
Good boy.
Pool 12, can a unit confirm this guy's name for me?
Me don't know.
What's up?
He wants him to confirm his name. I didn't search him, so I don't know.
10-9, last transmission.
Can a unit please advise this guy's name for me, the guy that I have in jail?
It's gonna be Brian Wildew. Common spelling.
Copy thing.
I'm sorry, will do?
I wish I was shitting you. Alright. Bro, I miss having actual tow on, dude.
Yeah, they need to honestly be on more. Yes.
What is she doing now?
Nothing, we're just getting ice cream.
You
Oh!
didn't invite me? The fuck?
Cooper out. Caesar want to be on a welfare check.
Oh.
Alright, Cooper. Find it. Because no one's here, the owners ask us to sweep it through every now and again. Find it? Nope.
Huh?
Find the drugs. Out of character, it's up to you if you decide if you find any or don't.
Why are we over here?
Because it's empty, the owners ask us to go through, give it a sweep, make sure there's no drugs or anything like that, and the area's hidden between seats, etc.
What's the place called here? The unicorn what?
You're at the vanilla unicorn again?
No.
Sully, I swear to fuck. She brought another canine.
No one's in it, we're okay.
0-10, I'll be back available tonight. Oh, I should probably clear that bolo plate out of my thing.
You, anyone here?
That's it.
Yo.
Alright, let's go.
One more mission repeating. Is there a jail circle anywhere, or
Yes, so when you're on the 3rd level, go all the way through that door by the cells. Take a right, should be the lineup room. Basically like where the desk is and everything like that. You should see the circle in there.
Oh, I see it.
Never seen Cooper move so quickly in my life before. He's wanting to get out of there real quick.
Well, did you forget? That's just kind of streaming.
There's nothing in there though. There's nobody in there at all. It's empty. I wouldn't go in there if there was anybody in there. I would walk straight back out. Alright, Coops. Go door.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my hiding spot and watching Night Watch.
Bella?
Really, Sergeant? Really? You better be watching that on your personal computer, not your police one.
Now you said so, I'm gonna watch on my NDT. I'll probably get a discount.
I don't think you can do that.
No, you can't. It's software locked.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That'd be funny though.
Just Netflix in it.
Well, what do you think cops do 95% of the time?
I know my brother. He's got Netflix and stuff on his phone, so when they're chilling doing nothing, he'd literally just watch shows on his phone while they're waiting on something.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm doing good, Bella. How are you?
See what you've been missing out?
Huh?
See what you've been missing out when you haven't been canine?
Oh.
Now that you're finally able to run canine, this whole new world has opened up to you.
Whole new world.
Oh my god. I'm Alright.
Alright, back to Night Watch.
Hope you have a better day.
Let me show you my. Never mind.
I love how Shaw
I just
stole
realized.
his own vehicle.
Yeah. What the fuck? I just realized I started singing the dirty version of Aladdin. Yikes.
Yikes.
That could have been real bad. Real bad, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick.
I must say, Shaw has one expensive car. That was nice.
Yeah. It doesn't make no sense though. At least Sully's kind of makes sense.
What car do you have? Oh, you have the Audi, don't
Audi
you?
R8, yeah.
I've been thinking about getting the 16 Challenger.
Yeah, that you could afford.
Yeah. And then I think
Even
that
on
would be like
lieutenant
the...
salary, I think I could afford the R8. Anyway, like.
Eventually, definitely. Not right away though. Like if you were just promoted, I'd be like, eh.
No, like.
Sully could
How long have I been lieutenant now?
Yeah, you've been a lieutenant for like a month and a half now.
Yeah. plus the extra pay you get for going subdivisions.
True.
And assistant game warden commander, the spurt units, etc.
Well,
You get extra pay for going those because they're, you know, they require specialty training that you need to take your time to do.
well, I think you'd be losing money if you were talking about Spurt.
What? Oh, shut up.
Hey, Sully.
Yeah?
Bella is really concerned for you. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hi, Bella.
Hello.
I think everyone's inside of Sully at some point in their life. I just open my Chrome and just hear Lorenzana screaming because I have the clip of you getting hit.
No, what was
that?
I just let out like 4 burps in the car, and Cooper's just like tilts head.
Yeah, I was like, what was that noise?
Yeah, at least you're not letting off 4 farts like my ride-along, my cadet ride-along with you. Jesus Christ.
Wait, I did your cadet ride along?
Yes, and you were sat there because someone fed you beans, remember?
Oh, I remember that.
I remember this.
And Andy was on there, and oh god,
that was hilarious.
She said she's worried because you always make things very dirty.
There it is.
That's just my mind.
Yeah, and
I can't change
Abella
that.
says hi to you, Lasagna.
I can show you my world.
hello Smith. Oh, hello Smith. Sorry, I just felt left out. Like
They're talking to themselves.
We got Smith in here and Sanchez and Reapers, which are both deafened. Why are we over here? Oh, jeez.
Nope, 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 nope. Not tonight. I'm not dealing with your fucking thick ass. Get out of here. No. Bethany, I told you before. Get a different corner.
I hate paperwork.
Oh, please be careful. Please be careful, Sully.
What's he doing? Oh boy.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, Cooper. I won't lie. The guy started squaring up on me. I was like, yes!
Yeah, I was like, oh no. And he ran that stop sign back there on the
Are
ground.
you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Look, are you looking at this? Are you looking?
Wait. Oh, I see her. All right. Yeah.
Alright, Cooper. Stay.
Ooh.
I'm so scared.
Cooper, I don't know what it is with people selling their bodies these days.
Oh no.
Starts to repair vehicle.
Sully.
What?
Don't leave.
What do you mean?
I hate this area
People do it to me
so
all the time.
much.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who's Connor Jones?
That's okay.
Oh,
User joined your channel.
who's Toe?
Pengu.
Yeah.
Bella says Sully, they're trying to make a living, and are you going around looking for hookers?
Wait, what?
What? No.
Ha,
So there
I
were
beat
hookers
you.
standing on 2 corners, and I asked them to leave the area. And yeah.
Okay. Suddenly on duty, gonna try and take out the hooker.
No. Tell them to leave. Are you kidding me? Do you see that? No.
like 2 of them.
There's 4. There's like 8. I don't fucking know. Okay. Yeah, yeet.
User joined your channel.
Ah shit, we're fucked now. T-Snow's logging on.
Shoot. Don't sell your ass. Nope. Not tonight.
Watch this
Not tonight.
chandelier.
Not this.
Intensely.
I can't spell,
Really?
okay?
You're gonna give out to me earlier on for doing that, and now you're gonna do it?
It's like an ongoing train. Just goes along.
How many hookers was that?
Ollie.
Not tonight,
If
no.
you know,
I mean,
Cooper has
they're
body cam
locals.
footage.
Like, it's not like they're just gonna spawn back in.
Shit, where's the stairs? I'm lost.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, he says to her.
I swear to fuck, if you get your panic button because you're lost in MRPD, we're gonna have an issue.
Pull 'em
Where's the fuck? I just. No, the stairs aren't here. It's in one of these doorways, isn't it? One that haven't got windows. Nope, that's what I'm talking about. Never mind. This one? Nope, another talking about. I'm holding the female door right now. Shit. Get out. Oh, they're right opposite me. Oh my god.
So they'd be like the hooker police today.
Full floor will be clear back available.
It's a green.
Oh, shit.
One man, one mission. Take out every hooker.
One very concerned canine.
I love it. That's funny. One very concerned king. One man, one dog, one mission.
You know, dogs like
That
start to
sounds
like
so
whine
bad,
and like
never
sniff
mind.
their owner when their handler like seems ill.
I think I'm gonna make it so that Cooper is like intensely worried when the handler just walks off. Especially in this area. Especially in this area.
To go around the corner, you hear 4
What
shots.
area
go
are
off.
you guys in?
The worst area you could be, yeah.
Oh my
You know the way St. Patrick banished all the snakes? Yeah, I'm St. Sully and I'm banishing all the hookers.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that his personality.
Maybe just
He
make fucking
always
money
gets
around it.
worried every time the own. Oh my god.
Oh, these bitches to leave. There it is.
What the fuck did I tell you? No. Get your ass.
Oh god.
You can call me asshole, you can call me whatever the fuck you want. Get a real job. Come on. Fair enough, but come on, don't make it publicly visible that you're selling your body. Come on. It's okay, kids. We got it. I was nowhere near you, you dumb bitch. Bitch, you better move the fuck on if I have to get out of this car.
12:25. Should be back
Oh,
tonight.
that's it. Out of here.
Welcome back. 425.
Go on, shoot. Fuck's sake. Why can't people people like do this type of shit in brothels. Like normal people. You know, escorts and stuff, like, you know, they do it legit. No, these people out here freezing to death selling their asses on corners.
Bella said, Sully, how about you
dead in a
catch some
dumpster.
real crime, lol.
Damn.
Wow.
Sully just can't escape the abuse.
Technically, that is a crime. It's, you know, prostitution, selling their body. It's in the penal code.
Oh, she says sorry, Sully.
Is she really though?
Wow, Sully, you made her feel bad now.
That's a good question, is
What do you
she?
mean?
Blame Sully, oh god.
Okay, Mr. Boathouse Wheels.
What?
She says, yes, I am, Sully.
What do you mean, boathouse wheels? What are you talking about?
I said boats have wheels.
Oh,
Mr. Boats have wheels.
you... What? You see... It's a proven matter of fact that they do on some cases. So...
No, they don't.
Like, I also said I can't read.
Oh my. Red, can you see this traffic light? I can't see it. I don't know what color it is.
I can't see it! Wait, hold on.
I
could... Okay, yeah, I can get a bit of it. In the... No, green. Today I found my was afraid of baby chickens. He will shred us to ground
Let's
pieces.
go
Roll.
harass him
Run
with
away from him!
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
I said, woohoo, let's go harass some homeless people.
Oh. That is very interesting.
Actually, there's a place I want to go. There's always like a car meeting a specific location.
How does that work? I know, right? How does that work?
Wish I was an apple on a tree. If I was an apple on a tree, would you take a big bite out of me?
What?
It's a song. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
How about out of Grove, please?
There's so many roads. I hate the city.
Same here.
User disconnected from your channel.
Guess I'll move spots.
What, you're getting bored of your TV show?
No, I just didn't like the spot I was sitting in while watching my show.
Welcome back.
What are you
You're
watching?
afraid someone's gonna sneak up on you and shoot you in the back of the head while you weren't looking?
Oh god, no, I was in a really good spot. I'm watching, Night Watch.
You gonna say night shit? What?
I was gonna say Night Shift, because that is another one.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh wait, Night Shift. I've watched that.
Well,
one.
you
That
hate
is a
Red
really
Light
good fucking
Simulator. I hate
now
everything.
remember why
I
always
hate.
vote county.
I
Fuck, I
show.
hate
CC
this.
was my favorite in that one.
My neighbors have this red dog that always runs over our yard. The last time
Never
that dog
watched
came
it.
over, finally let my German Shepherd out
Hold
on
on.
him.
Why is this blocked
That
off?
just took off.
I'm pretty sure there's another one.
Oh no! Rip! Rip!
What highway am I gonna get onto?
Rip!
Oh, look at us getting all the green lights.
What I wanna say is like NV
Ah,
has
fuck.
changed my view on GTA.
Sierra 10, I'll be en route to MRPD for the bell ring.
Are you nearby? Because I'm right behind it.
I'm literally just down the street. Plus it's Shaw, so he's probably wondering about his car.
Oh, you should prank him and say we burnt it. Or like crushed it.
It was
Was heavily,
impounded.
Yeah, the suspect crashed it so hard that he wrote it off that we had to crush it.
Yeah, it's at the local junkyard.
Yeah, just make him cry.
I'd like to see your tax documents.
Yeah. Seems legit.
Gonna open up an audit.
Give him a straight.
Because, you know, I'm the fucking IRS now.
I thought you were gonna say IRA for a second. I'm like,
So did
excuse me.
I. So did I.
Me and McLaughlin are doing that, not you. Okay, seems legit. Shaw seems to have his car because it's parked outside the front of the station.
So why is he ringing the bell? Well, he probably grabbed it from
He
the
used
tow
to come
yard.
over. Dan has to come over. Since that day, I think it learned.
Because I did call him telling you it was getting towed. Ah. I'm gonna come in the back way.
Sorry.
Oh my god, you guys.
You guys are so immature.
I had Sully laugh.
Green!
We didn't say anything, we just laughed, okay?
We could have sent each other a funny joke.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'd
Could have
love to see
DM'd
your
him like a
shepherd.
meme of SpongeBob doing something dirty.
You
You never got those memes? Oh, bro.
Don't
We've
no,
actually opened a new category of memes, bro.
don't ruin SpongeBob for me.
Oh, bro. That shit was ruined for me a long time ago.
I'm worried.
You know what that was originally meant to be an adult show?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I haven't seen these.
like, if you think about that, you know, the name with the bikini bottom? Like, you know, what the
25, show
fuck?
me 1063 Mike's relog.
Don't.
I hate when people say that.
Okay.
Now, why do people say it on the radio? Just put it in your message.
Sierra 10, show me arrival MRPD.
Are you only arriving now? I circled that shit twice.
I came into the back end, so I had like 3 traffic lights I had to go through.
I could have went for that bell ring. Wish I was a pineapple on a tree. If I was a pineapple on a tree, would you take a big bite of me? Meow. I've never done this before. It's my first time.
Doggo is in pictures. What are you doing?
I'm looking for a way down.
Your canine's gonna flee the county in a minute. Just like gone.
Okay.
Oh, look at him!
Kind of.
So damn
Don't scratch
pretty,
it.
bro.
Don't scratch it. Sully's a genius.
Hey, yo.
Um.
I think that was a local. That just, yeah.
Nah. It definitely wasn't you guys having World War III fighter jet fights earlier on. I found one of your jet carcasses from earlier.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, so there was
Yeah,
a
the LS
error.
river.
Oh, and you guys didn't clear it.
Wasn't me.
Just clear the area, it's fine.
001, can I get a tow truck to 9054 for a fighter jet carcass?
Carcass.
10-4? 0-10 to all units be advised, I got treats in the briefing room, courtesy of Shaw.
Does it have chocolate in it? If not, I'm
You
going
just
to
said the word treats, I had
devour.
a canine in my car.
I'm gonna devour it.
You're welcome for that, Sully.
I should get first dibs, so I arrested the guy.
Sierra 10, show me back to Nate. This donut's really good, guys.
no, I'm almost there, don't you worry.
Can you get Cooper a pop cup?
I can go make one real quick.
Ew.
What, you don't want me to pee in his cup?
It's a pop cup, not poop cup.
Oh, that's very sly, Brady. That's
I'll let
very
you do it.
sly. I like it.
Oh wait, there was a way down here this whole time.
Oh wow.
I'm an asshole.
Why? What you do?
Look in dev chat.
Wow.
I'm an
You really are an asshole.
Yeah, your dog is so damn cute. Oh my god, I want one, bro.
I wish I was a pineapple on a tree. Do, 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 do.
Shit, I'm lost again.
Oh
Let
my
me-
god.
Never mind, I found the door, I found the door.
Actually, does that work? Because let's see
Nope.
here. Yeah, invite is invalid. Yeah, I need to replace that.
Yeah,
Give me
found it.
one moment.
Hey Cooper, this is where I take all my latest victims.
Did you?
Yeah.
See, this is funny because you don't understand because you're a dog.
What'd you do?
Atash knows.
I hardly didn't understand what you were saying because your
Aw.
voice box was weird.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, you kind of sound like a robot, just a tad.
Is that better or no?
Say something?
Test, test.
There we go, way better.
I'm
Alright,
trying to be a sneaky little bastard.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Cooper, this is where I take all my victims. But no, you're a dog, so you don't understand that. I joke. Or am I?
Alright, I see. Oh, good. Alright, let me edit this. Delete this. Invite people. Copy. Paste.
What's up here?
Submit. Boom. Now it's updated.
Oh, that's water!
I just have a beagle. I want a beagle!
Let's not go that way, Cooper.
I want a beagle! Beagle!
Just casually drive through, you know,
Misfit? Her name is
poo
Misfit.
water.
Dun, 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 dun.
User joined your channel.
Oh, jeez.
Hey yo, I'm tempted to show up with a canine at that car show.
Shoot, we literally can.
We could. Oh, if I can activate Spurt right now. Oh no, I wouldn't do that after Port Cooper. Never mind, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, jeez. You got a dog that's afraid of chickens, then you got a dog who wants to kill them intensely.
25, show me 10-7. Y'all looking at.
Wait, who's going
You
to
too,
7?
Sanchez.
Oh.
You do, sir. He's probably getting on to Snowblow or whatever this character's name is.
He didn't say 42, just 10-7, like... Probably be higher.
Yeah, he just went to Civ radio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't yell at him. Leo's on his primary.
Yep.
Cooper, you wanna go across?
But what we could do is we could yell at Shaw to come over.
Who joined?
Carver! Hey, bud.
Hello, Carver.
Oh shit, I'm running on fumes.
Oh,
We need gas. Badly. Like, we're gonna start punting here in a second. Or puffing, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, there's like a gas station down the street from you. You're fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm going for it now.
Stop crying.
What? I'm gonna make you cry in a minute if you don't stop.
Oh.
You seen
yeah,
that red?
it's
That was,
coming.
you know,
that
that
was
was
yellow.
orange. That was mid.
It was yellow.
It was yellow.
Yellow,
It was
yeah,
mid
yeah.
intersection.
I
It
You
was
said
see,
Yeah,
yellow.
every
that's what I
time
was
it's
actually.
clearly a yellow, my chat's like, oh no, that's a red. I'm like, guys, it's a clear yellow. Like, come on.
Hey, just remember, it's not on you this time, right? It's on Sully.
Look at this bitch fucking dropping trash all over her vehicle.
Brady just did the explanation traffic, and it's basically a command that goes, oh geez, red broke the law, blank times.
Wow.
Wow.
Get
Oh.
blamed for running a red light.
Red is driving, guys. She's been lying to this whole time.
Yeah. Her little
As long as you
canine
had a
paw.
charger, you'd be fine.
She's canine right now.
Wow.
We're gonna do a gas station. Get
Reeve
Cooper
says
a
it's you because it was red.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
Oh, that is a one-way street. I did not know that. Shit.
Oh, wow.
Whoops.
I've done that a few times
Remember
in the city.
what I put in
I just
Discord?
turned
Cooper
left
can
naturally
drive
and I saw
now.
one big white arrow pointing towards me.
Oh god.
I made the mistake where it's like, hey, let's go down this road. That's nice.
What do you guys
We
think
go
of
to AI going the
Monster
opposite
Hunter
direction.
later on?
Uh-oh.
I really
Yeah.
want to continue with the story. I've grind off camera. I've got new monsters, the best I can get at tier 3. I've grind a lot, and
I'm actually in love with MV.
okay.
Like, oh my god.
I still need to work on Arc. I need to make sure I have all the things
second
set
beer
up.
today.
I don't want to do it if it's not all
You
set
can't
up.
like-
Excuse me,
You can't
what?
do Arc yet.
Second beer?
Yeah.
I just finished my 10th.
What?
It's a weekday. What are you guys on? What are you? It's a weekday.
Holy cow.
Do you not have work? You lucky prince.
You mean you're
10th
10th?
beer?
I only started like an hour ago.
I could only
Oh,
drink
my
on
God.
weekends.
Sipping as I
started-
go.
Yeah, I started a few hours ago.
Well, exactly. If I
You're
started a
so
few hours ago, I'll be on my
Christ.
fucking 25th.
Get yourself together, man. Oh,
All of Force 10.
Nope.
6.
huh?
Wait, am I in the right lane? I'm in the wrong lane. Fuck.
What do you mean? This goes straight and turn left.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, the arrow's pointing both ways.
Oh, it does. It does. It
Yeah.
does.
Who called?
Just saying, I didn't hit that sign.
Who called who on
I just
radio?
followed. Someone's going 10-7.
Ah.
I think it's only a 10.
Oh, it says all Leo and Fire can come. Hey yo.
Oh, I just realized I'm next to that parking lot. Okay, 1 second.
I'm showing up in the K9 unit.
Just
I'm
so
gonna run
you
the dog
know,
around all their cars.
Cooper is very protective of handlers, so yeah.
Fine. So is Thor.
The moment you get an ALPR hit for a vehicle, when you're
Did you
in the
never
parking
clear
lot.
the bolo?
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, it's the fucking bolo plate.
I
You
need
know
to
that.
catch up and drink. Excuse me. Oh god.
Chicken wing, hot dog.
You know what I'm gonna do
macaroni,
now?
and I'm at my home.
Every single one of these guys' things are about to get ran.
Oh, I'm gonna run the dog around every single one of their cars.
And I'm running everyone's fucking plate.
Wait, do we have a new...
All the new safe cars are in.
1 second.
I knew what?
I'm going to Spectrum. Sounds like Reaper is coming on as Leo, so yeah.
She is on
She's
as
been
Leo.
on as Leo.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's you, Shadow.
I know.
Chicken wing, pineapples and macaroni, chicken and pepperoni, chilling with my
I love
homies.
seeing Sibs talk over TeamSpeak, and they always talk like they always put
Oh,
their
right
hand
there.
up to their mic like in game.
Yeah, it's weird. I wish there was a way to disable that in game.
Yeah, like everyone's over here. All these Sibs are talking over TeamSpeak because everyone's putting their arm on their shoulder.
I kind of want to be a dickhead when I see that and be like, hi, 22 there, units. I can imitate them. Who are you talking there, bud? Are they in the bus yard station? The fucking bus parking
They're
lot?
next
No.
to Pillbox, I believe, from what I'm
Sully,
looking
you
at.
know when we were doing on your server that I can,
Yeah, next to
you
Pillbox.
block
Oh
it?
yeah.
It's the lower version of that.
Just as a heads up, we might have guns here.
Oh. Get.
I got.
Cooper, you're gonna stay in the car for this one.
Oh!
Nah, joke. Puts extra plates in Cooper's vest. I just realized the two top bullet magnets in the department are responding to this fucking call with shit tons of people with possible weapons. I did not think this through.
Oh, I see them.
Oh no. Oh damn, they've got some nice cars over there.
Let's go.
Should I roll up code 3 and be like,
Let's
yo,
go.
we're here to crash the party?
Nah.
Fucking, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Do it.
Hi, Cooper. Oh. Alright, boy. Find the dope.
Stop, Lieutenant.
Oh, you're shouting.
Who, me?
Really, Sully?
No,
I
Sully.
totally
Research?
just ignores me. Nice.
Find it. Don't jump in the car.
Alright, I'm gonna go hide in the alleyway. Continue watching Night Watch.
Jesus Christ. Jet.
Just stand back, let the dog do its thing.
You said nothing.
I know, but I'm going around. You have to go around the whole car once, right?
That looks so good. Oh my goodness. Right?
Good boy.
You
I
went
can
out the inn. Wow.
find it. Wow, Lawrence Lana, I should write you up for that.
Do it, you won't.
You broke it as well.
It was already broken when I arrived.
Oh.
This blue on the Challenger is sick.
Good boy. Let's go. Find it.
Hey, hi, Andy.
Uh-oh, I see a canine about.
Yay!
Definitely not harassing people at a car meet.
Is that so?
Let's go, boy. I'm just sending the dog around their cars. You never know what you might find. Alright, good boy. Come. Why is Shaw wearing
There's
like a
treats for
fucking
you in
millionaire
the
suit?
station.
Oh, I've already
And
had
your-
it.
Okay, I asked him
And
about
the rest
that,
of the
and he
family.
said that
Oh, no, I haven't gone
his
to the station yet.
out-of-state second
Oh.
I mean, I
business
did
is
go
starting to
ahead
pull
for
in
this,
some
but-
money.
There's even doggo
Say again?
treats.
I have them all speaking.
His second business outside of state is finally pulling in money.
That's all the
He
other.
finally
You
got
can't-
transferred
Hey,
over.
Shaw.
No, you can't do that.
Should I tell Sully what happened yesterday?
Louis Sully has the story that he won the lotto when he invested into shit tons of stock.
Should I tell him?
No.
Sully's
Is
not
that-
smart enough to do that.
What do you mean? I do
Why-
that
why
shit
not?
IRL, bro.
You got a case of leprosy. I want your shit.
Wow. Good
He
boy,
got
Joker.
way too close there.
So did you hear what I said previously?
Dogs aren't allowed to accept any treats from the public, no matter what.
Oh.
Let's see if it works. It says actually
Okay.
flat supervisor.
I suppose
Myself,
I'm
I
just
penalize the chief.
for you.
By the way,
Fire.
unless you want to get bit, don't approach the dog.
No, you can't.
please.
Yeah,
Not
that's why I
allowed.
kind of walked away from my car when your
Try and stop.
dog was around my car.
Unless you're in
Hate to see
uniform.
someone get there.
Oh, it is in the back of my car.
I mean, if you just
Hoping
look
it-
at it, don't do anything bad and the dog won't bite you.
Nope, still can't.
Exactly.
Dogs better than cats. I like you.
Don't steal
Can't
a
you fix
Rolls
that?
Royce
Like,
and then
are you
run
not
on foot.
able to do it?
Also, I laughed when the 911 came, by the way.
What's Pink's
I
cop?
was so sad. I was sad I had to put the 911 out.
You'll dispatch command and just ping him.
Why are we got on something like, where the fuck is Shaw? Where is he? Yeah, but you went home, you got on his phone, now we'll just find him, okay?
Yeah, I should have let one of you guys know I went home because I
Our
kind of
first
cried.
thing was to look for you just in case you got stopped in the back of
God.
the head after they saw your vehicle.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
after
dun,
recent
dun,
events, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, no, Scott, you didn't fix it.
dun, 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 dun.
Seriously, I don't think we might. I'm
He's like, oh yeah,
Lieutenant.
fix the cat. I'm like,
No,
no, you
she-
didn't. I still can't open up my
Lieutenant
supervisor panel as a chief.
Shadow.
I don't know. Okay, that's cool.
He just talks a bunch of letters and
I'm
symbols.
one of the probies that was shot at yesterday.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy,
do you
Keegan.
have such bad luck?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't understand it.
Uh-oh,
Look,
Regis is on
the
server.
foot
Prepare
call
for
by
a wet
myself.
traffic will desync around you.
I got cat
Like,
called and then
30
called the
seconds.
Oh,
team.
he's gonna do a
It's
priority
upsetting.
too.
Every time I got shot.
Did you get called a Tish again?
I did.
Lord help us.
I've got called
Oh,
the keys
the
twice now.
Maybe if I get long
Oh,
hair,
no.
I might get a little
It's upsetting.
I was never here.
I wonder where a
I
t-shirt
just go into the CV and
I
go,
do
"Got the
too."
groupie." They say hello, and I just say I was never here, and I swap
Is she
channels.
alive?
I kind of miss her reckless charger driving. Like every time, you know, looking at the
I'm gonna be
report, I'm
honest,
like,
I don't know
where
who this
is
person
the
is.
tension?
They seem like a good person, but I keep getting called them.
Every time I'm looking through the reports, I'm like, where is the Tisha's charger, you know, crashed report? I'm looking through
Who's trying to drive? Get out of the way.
Oh, he could have hit me. It would have been fine.
Shit, the gate's still
But
even
that
want to
means he
open for
has
him.
to- But that means paperwork has to be filed, and I don't think that person wants to do paperwork.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna be in my head for a quick minute.
No.
What?
You heard.
Bruh.
Come on, Coops.
Bruh.
Be safe.
Take care.
I'm tired.
Not allowed. Denied.
Like, you can stop him.
I have work tomorrow.
That's the second time Cooper's almost broken the door.
What do you mean?
Myth.
Yo.
When was the
I
first?
like that little roasting session on a test there.
Meet me in our server. Meet me in our server.
On Cooper's owner.
Yeah. Natesh, you want to stay dog for a bit longer? What do you want to do?
I don't really care.
It's up to you. You can bring out Thor. You can stay Cooper.
What do you guys think?
I have a horrible confession that I seem to be getting better frames in the city than I do in the county.
Oh no.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I can go ahead and handle Thor if you want.
Alright, cool. We can head back.
No, you have your hands full.
Thor, you know, like I said, Thor is one of the aggressive canines, but...
No, it's not so much as he's aggressive as he is serious.
Huh?
It's not as much as he's aggressive as he is serious.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's a serious canine.
Which, I mean, all of them are supposed to be serious. That's how they're trained.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys later.
About time you got off.
Thor's got that wolf breed in him.
Such an asshole, honestly.
I mean, technically all dogs have wolf breed and live a wolf breed.
Yeah,
Anytime,
exactly.
man.
He said anytime.
Alright, Cooper, you ready to go back to the kennel? Oh, I was in. Hey, Cooper, you ready to go back to the kennel? Oh boy.
I talk like a caveman.
No,
Me go back station now. Oomph, oomph.
Oomph, oomph. What?
We should
Caveman have
totally
hairy
tell-
chest. Ooga booga.
We should totally tell Shaw that he has to come run Leo.
Why? How many are on? How many of us are on currently?
Technically.
Let's see. Not counting a t-shirt now, we have 4.
Oh.
Wait, do we have to deactivate canine then?
No.
Okay, cool.
Because technically any subdivision can be run when there's 4 deputies on. But, compared to the Civ to Leo ratio, I think our rule will be very nice to boot him back over here to help us out.
We could ask him nicely.
It's stated in the SOP, if there's more Civs than Leo, you're supposed to be...
No, it doesn't say you're supposed to. It says that staff can request you, can have you come back over as Leo.
So that's your call, Lornvan, if you want to do it.
It's technically the highest one on, and it's staff, so technically
I
it's
hate you.
Andy.
Would it be Andy?
Because technically it says staff.
Andy, are you on?
It says in there, it says staff. Yes, I'm in the office right now.
Ah, okay. Hi, Cooper. You did a very good job.
Sometimes say it's up to you, but would you mind coming over to Leo after you finish the scene?
Actually, as I'm gonna read you word for word what it says in the civilian rank.
Shares are
SOP.
1, 10, 7, 10, 47. Good night.
Civilians will agree that their primary department will take priority over the civilian department. If there is not enough emergency personnel available, you must switch over to your primary department. Civilians may be asked to move to their primary department at any point by staff if dire need is applied. You must comply with this request.
Paul 2, 1041, 10-8, active K9. Hi, Thor! Hi! Oh, you're the goodest boy! Yes, you are! Alright, let's go!
My foot couldn't reach my pedal.
Oh, you're so good. Oh, okay. Alright. So
So we're a little short-staffed and Leo, it's up to you. Would you mind coming back over after you finish up your scene, not forcing you?
And if he says no, then I'll be like,
no, he said that's
sorry.
my point. No, he was actually planning on doing it anyways.
Which car do you want?
I don't mind. Your choice.
Alright.
You got 3 to choose from. Well, actually, technically 3, but the Tahoe doesn't have... Well, Tahoe's handline is not fixed, and that doesn't have his
Thor's name is on the 18 Tahoe, 18 Charger.
We'll go like
I don't see it. No, there. Just watch the deliveries, you'll see his name on it.
Yep. Give me. Alright, hop in. Good boy.
Alright, I finished that episode of Night Watch. I guess I'll do normal control now.
Ow! Oh, you're so good.
And he's probably just sitting there like, he said what?
He did what in his cup?
He did what in his cup?
Oh. Ow!
I love that hell.
Fork.
Did you go 41?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
I'm just waiting for this car to go, so I can actually go. Fork.
Can't wait to find the sale and scare the shit out of them with the growl.
Canine go burr.
Canine go.
Oh my god.
I feel like I sent you that one.
You did, yeah.
Like that. I was like, those sound really familiar. Yeah, those are right out of the game. I pulled them right out of the file.
So my barks. I need to update them though because they're apparently chopped barks, and I didn't have it like that
Wait,
before.
Sensation Charger
So I
is
need to go
canine.
through
You
and
can
fix
drive
that.
your Charger if it's the canine. Oh yeah, technically.
Because I know there's shepherd ones in there.
Yeah, there are. That's what mine are.
03 should be 1041, 108, 1095.
Oh!
Welcome aboard, sir.
We're good, just the ram bar.
Attach.
What did she do?
My life flashed before my eyes. Oh
Bro,
my
you
god,
haven't
she was
even been
hitting
driving
into the
for
pumps.
5
She was hitting
minutes.
into the pumps. She was ramming into the pumps in my eyes. I thought we were dead. I thought we were gone.
No, there's a pole!
She's trying to
There's
kill
a
my
pole!
canines already?
There's a pole.
Her first patrol as a handler, she's already trying to kill a canine.
I'm gonna have to show you the clip earlier because you were hitting the pump.
Nah, because the yellow pole's in front of it.
On my screen, you fit right between the two of them.
02,
and
what
bent
vehicles
two.
we have out currently?
Paul 2, 18 Tahoe.
Good job, I muted in TeamSpeak. I was gonna answer.
20 Explorer. Reapers is in a
Say Snake,
Charger.
I'm on. Yeah, I was about to say, Snake, I know we got more officers. We got one more on there somewhere. So we got 8 Explorer, Tahoe, and Charger.
Why is Reeves in protected custody again?
Because he's always getting freaking attacked.
I thought there was an actual RP reason this time. Harbor, are you hopping on as dispatch or are you hopping in game bud?
I'm hopping on as dispatch. I'm just getting myself set up.
Hey, Atash, when you get the
Hey.
chance,
Hmm?
change your name in TeamSpeak to Canine Handler or just
Huh?
Handler.
What?
She doesn't
In
need to change
Team
it in Team.
You don't need to, but I do it just with courtesy if we have a dispatcher, so they know.
Oh,
So-
I get it. Yeah.
Just put it in parentheses at the end. Just put Canine Handler.
Actually, I prefer if you guys do it in CAD, not in TeamSpeak.
I can't be in a
Incentives.
cat if I'm a dog.
Well,
Doesn't
you
make
can
no
change
sense.
your you can change your subdivisions to canine. But yeah, if you're just the dog, just like put yourself as Basie, so I don't call you over radio.
So Brady just clipped when I quote tried to kill you with the pump.
Huh?
Brady clipped it.
Attention, I'm gonna show dispatch 1041 tonight.
Four shows 001041
1041 Lima. Welcome, sir.
I'm in a tunnel. I can't hear shit.
I love how you're just like, awoo.
Woo.
Dog version, awoo. Bork, bork. One of these days I'm gonna accidentally talk in game, and I'll be like, oh, I mean bork.
Bark, bark.
I mean bark.
That's crazy.
Call 2 dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Be advised, I'm gonna be active K9.
Go for Polo 2 active canine.
010 dispatch, show me dead.
Show me dead. What? Something happened with your show?
No, I haven't been watching Night Watch yet. I stopped watching it like 5 minutes ago.
I literally gave Lightning his own identifier in CAD.
I'll probably do that later for Ace.
If you do that, that's amazing. Yeah, can you tell me the name of your canine, Sully?
Thor.
Thor, okay. Canine, Thor.
Thor, the dog of thunder.
He wishes he was the dog of thunder. What's up, Lizzie?
You're the dog of lightning, so he's the dog of thunder, so fuck you.
What the pretend like I didn't hear that.
Wanna go boom boom shitty bang bang?
Shooty bang bang.
Red go burr boom.
Okay.
I want to fire my gun today.
No.
And I want to pit someone.
It's that kind of day I feel like taking someone out.
You know what? I woke up today and I did choose violence.
I just realized something.
I did choose violence. I plan on shooting someone today.
I just realized something very critical, everyone.
What?
I'm in a vehicle and Natasha's driving.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You're gonna get shot.
It's a Tahoe! It's a Tahoe, alright?
Okay, should we safe then? She never gets shot.
At least he's a Tahoe.
I don't like the fact that you said should be.
Okay, she will be safe. She's in her Tahoe.
Oh, I feel like Reese is gonna get arrested today again.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go fast rims on. Don't worry, I'm gonna go fast rims on, so we're good.
Go fast wheels. Yeah. And I tested in her taco.
Tahoe be my baby.
Somebody's panic.
Taco.
Watching it probably was almost mine.
No, it was, hey, it was yours.
See, I fucking knew it.
Natasha gets shot today and Thor just rips the suspect's spine from his body.
Bro.
Okay, it's official now. I'm changing Lightning's name from Canine Light to Canine Bonebreaker.
Bonebreaker, there it is.
Puppy not being fixed has been fun
Pew
today.
pew shooty shooty time.
That would be sick.
Oh,
I could change Canine Thor's name to Canine Jugular.
Canine Jugular.
That's because remember I nearly ripped that guy's jugular out of his neck. On that one shot fired thing.
I mean, technically canines go for arms, but yeah.
They were just sitting down.
I hate this intersection. I hate this intersection so much.
That's where she gets shot.
Let's see, there's multiple intersections here that she's been shot at.
The what?
Then there's the one up
yeah,
north of Toledo where
say,
then we got the one north of Pillbox where she got stabbed. Or not stabbed, but she got sliced.
Yeah.
I don't think Sully's ever been shot in the city. Oh no, that's a lie. Never mind.
No, you've been shot. I remember that.
I got turned into Swiss cheese that day.
Yeah, you've been shot in the city, and I had to
I've
transport
been
you
shot in
up
the
so
city.
you could save the
political
life of a
looking
guy.
memes. Alright.
I got shot in the courtyard of the maze bank.
Do I want to know what you posted?
I think I've gotten
Do I
shot.
And
want
solely
to
freak.
know?
Maybe I haven't.
Oh my gosh.
What?
What?
I freaking roll up to the freaking parking lot over here next to Pillbox, and there's freaking the people over here with their hoods up and all that, and one of them comes up to me and screams, "Oh yeah!"
Disturbing the peace? Question mark?
So it's like, I know you're disturbing the peace.
Dispatch Polo 4.
Sanchez is gonna look at the back of my plate and say
God.
which one it is. Like, uh-oh.
I just saw someone yeet themselves.
I've been sitting at this
Dispatch
light
to
forever.
Polo 4.
Apollo 4 is on duty.
Yeah, Apollo 4 is supposed to be on duty. Never
I thought they said it
themselves.
was 10-7 ages ago.
Pull
Did
to
they?
dispatch, be advised. I
Right.
think their radio is off.
10-4.
Did she never log out of TeamSpeak?
No, she's in, but she's deafened on the.
She went 10-7, not 10-7-42.
Oh, okay. She stepped away then.
Sierra 10 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Woof.
Show me out at 8037 with 5 people T-posing.
What?
10-4.
I mean, it's not like they're breaking the law.
Be advised, they're surrounding my vehicle and saying one of us.
Oh no.
Seriously, I'm right down the street.
Oh, we'll let him take that then.
And for be advised, both units, Polo 4 pings.
K9 could go in route for, what do you call it? Crowd
What do you
control.
say?
Can I what?
Wait,
K9 could go for crowd control.
What do you mean by crowd control?
Because there's multiple people, K9 would be used in crowd control situation there.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you though.
Pull to Sierra
What the fuck
10.
is going on over there?
Go ahead.
I have a green light!
How?
God damn. Pull to Sierra 10.
Go ahead.
Would you like K9 over there for crowd control?
Negative, we have 3 officers.
oh, she's
already.
here. I didn't know she was here.
I told you guys. Is she okay? Can you check that?
Well, see, I know who 2 of you are. Okay, I know who 3 of you are then. Let's see. Sanchez, Snow, and Shaw.
Damn locals, I had a green light and yet they go. Does that make any sense? No, it does not.
How is there 3 officers over there if only 2 called themselves in?
Polo 4 never called herself over there.
That's a yikes.
Well, as far as I know, as far as I've been along, so.
I didn't hear anything on radio about it earlier.
Someone's about to get a ticket for failure to identify, failure to inform.
Oh yikes. Have they committed a crime though?
I mean, he's got a gun on him, and he never failed. He never told him that he had a gun on him.
Duty to inform.
2 of them do actually. The one in red shirt tell you? Because red shirt has one under his arm.
Dispatcher.
Just saying.
Oh my.
If Thor was on that
Go
scene,
ahead.
he'd teach them a lesson. Just saying.
Can you inform me how many people
Oh,
you
yeah.
have over there?
Be advised, we're gonna have 5 individual. 2 are armed with pistols.
What
What's
the?
your girl
Sierra
at?
10 dispatch.
Fame or shame?
You able to do a name check for me?
10-4, go ahead.
first name's gonna be Tank. Last name's gonna be November, Echo, Mike, Sierra, Tank, Alpha.
Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are.
Oh, we're down over here. Alright. I doubt these two are doing anything wrong. Because let's see, if y'all both did something wrong, y'all be talking to us.
Suspect sir, 10-year subject.
Go ahead.
3 licenses.
say both of
all
y'all are
approved,
SASOs,
one
so.
for hunting, one for driving, and one for weapons. All of them are going to be approved and valid. Several vehicles registered, no records.
You seen that local, right?
Yup.
Just knock
What
the
happened?
fucking pole over. That local's gonna kill us.
Oh, I guess it might be for a second. Freaking my LuxArt thing is stuck on my screen.
Yeah, that's annoying. No one even uses that script, do they?
Go into the
I've used it
menu.
sometimes, not all the time.
You can go into
Bruh.
the menu, go open the HUD, and you can turn it on and off again.
Do I
Those
need
are-
to call that in?
So that's how you clear it out. You just go in there.
What happened?
You didn't see that?
Well, I think you avoided them, but did they hit you on your
Yeah,
eyes?
on my end, they hit me.
Oh, my eyes, it didn't. You
Oh.
avoided them.
Yeah, okay.
I think one of them handed you his information. I know. That went in the middle
Knuckles, I
there.
swear.
I know his Geo Snow.
If you want, you can hit it with a hammer, because that was stupid.
Yeah.
Blatant
So
teasing.
if I search that name up, what's gonna come up?
I'm
Can
here.
we play Among
Ask me.
Us? I'll think about it, because I kind of want to play Monster Hunter. I really want to
Why is Reapers
continue
there?
the story. So she
I'm
was
not
there
exactly sure
originally
why.
just to, like, drop by when we were over there. So I'm assuming she just didn't leave yet, is what it is.
Oh, she's just been hanging here then.
Yeah.
On duty, though? Really?
Yeah, she
I
needs
mean,
to
they
go
can
back
hang
on
over there.
patrol.
They're allowed to hang at car mates, stuff like that. Just
But the one
not-
sent 10-7 to do it.
She should have called herself 10-6, because 10-7 means something else.
Yeah, 10-7
Yeah.
means not available. 10-6 means busy.
Yep. Yep.
But it's still able to respond.
I'm just worried the fact that she went over there alone with a bunch of
Yeah.
5 people.
Like I said, 2 of them over here are SASO, so.
Cough, cough, bell, cough, cough.
I'm all the way across the city. Hold, sir. Are there any coastal units to respond to that bell ring?
Nope.
You might need it here. Lauren's on, I still need it here.
Negative, ma'am. You're gonna be the only available unit at this time.
Okay,
Well,
whenever I
ma'am.
see you, I'll
Hey,
take it
firm,
then,
show
so.
me a route to that bell ring.
Over.
Alright, see you guys in like a year.
You better not get freaking shot.
Or Thor will
You
get
should
him.
take Thor.
I know, right?
Thor.
Should we say something like LAO's en route to it, or?
If you want, yeah. Why did that one sound like a seagull? Listen to this. Nope.
My dream has become true.
Doesn't that sound like a seagull? Doesn't this sound like a seagull, guys?
Oh my god, it does.
It does, like what the fuck?
The heck?
I'm not gonna use that one. Ow, ow.
Ow, ow. Ow. You're very vocal today. Alrighty. See you later,
That's one
Brady.
thing you'll learn about Thor is he is very vocal. But when it comes down to work, like obviously when he's bored, but when it comes down to work, he's focused and he's always listening to his handler. If you piss him off, you better run for the hills.
See, now I'm getting petty.
Quit getting petty.
I'm
Yeah,
petty
don't be like
Now
that.
you're just freaking just holding them up at this point.
Yeah. That's harassment.
They say get back over here, because all you're doing is holding them up at this point.
User joined your channel.
You literally had really no other reason to stop them other than the fact they're surrounding your vehicle.
Warren's on his new nickname, Deputy Harassment.
Say,
Okay, at least I'm not the one
here.
hitting. At least I'm not the one hitting on female deputies.
What? That wasn't active patrol. First off.
Yes,
Second
that wasn't
off, it was a joke. I'd never do
Xena's
that
here
on
now.
patrol.
Xena's here now.
Oh no.
Mic check.
I hear you.
Prematurely.
Luma truck.
Excuse me? K9 speaking on radio.
User left your channel. User joined your
Oh, that's
channel.
Xena.
Oh
I forgot
my
you're new
god,
here.
look at all the civs.
Long story.
Sierra 10 dispatch.
Go for it.
Show the scene code 4. Show all units back 10-8. Also show Apollo 4
Well,
on
we've only got
scene
4.
over
We only
here.
got 3 others, other than you right now. So.
Time for assertion call back.
I mean, that's up to you. Just make sure your
Trump-
state 10
I'm
is
sorry, call
remain
clear.
available
Units
for
back
calls.
10-8. Can you 10-9 situation for Apollo 4?
Okay.
Be
Alright,
advised,
I'll see you
Apollo
around.
4, I believe, is going to
Oh,
stay
boy.
here for community engagement.
Community
10 4 a.m.
engagement. There it is.
Police presence, you mean?
And more like community engagement.
Circle of friends.
They're in a
all
close parking
around.
lot.
What? What? Attention. Are you looking?
That's what I should have talked to them and said, which one of y'all freaking walked up to me and went, oh yeah.
Hey, yo, Thor's pissed.
Why?
Someone parked like a fucking asshole outside the station with a shame fucking truck.
Oh, you mean the one I saw?
Oh, that's the wrong muscle.
Just
What did you
absolutely
do?
clocked the guy.
Paul Toshimi arriving at station. Oh,
I was about to
I didn't mean to
say,
get out there.
someone
I didn't
going...
mean to get
About
out
time.
there, but
God
you want me to
damn
come
it.
with you?
alrighty, come on, Thor.
Up for
Ding 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 ding
Hey,
ding ding ding.
hey, arrows on toe.
I know, it's a stranger. Hello? Sir?
Oh. Where are you at? Oh, behind me. Okay.
Yes. Hi.
Hopefully your dog doesn't bite. No, let me get my clipboard.
Alright, Thor, come here. It's alright, Thor.
So,
Good
I got
boy.
told I got a shipment, turtle. I don't know if you recognize that name.
Yes, I do. Under Sheriff Turtle.
I got told to drop off its 20 cases of cheese and beer. So I don't
Alright.
know where I'm supposed to make this delivery at. I just got told come here.
Is that your semi out there?
Yes, yes it is.
Give me 1 moment here.
There was no other better place.
Paul, to any available supervisor.
Sierra 10, go ahead.
Be advised, the man at station here claims he has a delivery for Under Sheriff Turtle. It's going to be a semi out in front, claiming that it's beer that he's delivering for Under Sheriff Turtle.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You're gonna have to 10-9 that for me.
The man here says he has a delivery for Under Sheriff Turtle. It claims it's going to be beer in his semi.
Be advised, we can't accept that shipment at the PD station. He would have to get in contact with the undersheriff personally and try to set up some sort of shipping arrangement to his own private address. There's nothing that
What's
can
your,
be delivered
K9's
to the
name?
SO unless it's underneath the SO's name under the purchase order.
Affirm. His name is Thor.
Oh, how long have you been? How long has he been your partner for?
This is my first day actually as K9.
Oh man, nice.
So I was informed that you can't really deliver any of that stuff here in the station. You have to basically contact the Under Sheriff Turtle, or I will probably have to, and make a meeting spot to deliver the items.
I don't know. I can show you my clipboard. It just said and make sure the delivery gets handed off to Turtle. Here, I'll give it to you.
How do you spell clipboard? God damn it!
Clip and board. Just to combine them together. Clipboard. CLIPBOARD. Oh.
Oh, I see what I'm doing. I see it. Alright.
And there you go to F6 and then go to property mode. So
Yeah, no, if you just see at the top, it's signed with today's date and said my shipment was due to pick up at was picked up at 8:30 this morning and was to come drop
Hey,
off
everybody,
here.
look.
I can even let you check the
Oh,
back of the truck. It's in the trailer. It's got the 20 cases of the beer and cheese that the undersheriff ordered.
Alright, so like I said, you can't deliver that here. You would have to deliver it to any other place besides here. Let me go ahead and try to contact Turtle here.
Alright, if you can, just let me know.
Yep.
I'll just take a sip of my coffee here.
Okay, so how do I contact Turtle if he's not even in game to actually respond?
Either way, he shouldn't be delivering a
Yeah,
alcohol.
that's what I'm saying. He's like, yeah, let me know what Turtle says, is what he's saying.
Well, in reality, you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Having to make that phone call. That would have to be something between him and.
Tell him to take the supplies back and just be on his way with his day because we can't take it. Simple as.
Yeah.
If he needs to contact Turtle himself. That's not your job.
Alright. So unfortunately, I cannot contact Turtle basically because this is between you and him. You're just going to have to take that shipment back and then contact Turtle yourself.
Can you say again? You were kind of breaking up for me.
Basically, you're the one that needs to contact Turtle himself because this is between the both of you. You're just going to have to take the shipment back to where it came from and just contact Turtle from there.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Yep.
I'll have to see
Dispatch
what's
bulletin.
gonna have to happen now. Thanks for your time.
Uh-huh. Polo 2.
Status in your call, ma'am.
Be advised, show me going back to Nate. The manager's gonna take the shipment back to where it came from.
So for Polo 2 back tonight.
Alright,
I'm
Thor.
trying to take a left on a turn up from a straight lane.
Oh, whoa!
So I don't need to come over there and beat
Yeah,
someone's
he was
ass.
kind of
It's fine. Oh, it's fucking
but,
Reeves.
Yeah.
Who's it?
Thor's
I
so
don't know.
beautiful.
Reeves is apparently nearby.
It's not Reeves, it's Moore. Because Reeves was at the car meet.
Good boy.
Um,
Alright.
I think Kat is getting on.
Oh, we're
Uh-oh.
Well, we're
If
about
you-
to have
if-
priority.
Just saying, if she has Connor, Thor's gonna get a bite tonight.
Oh, yep, Cat's hopping on.
Oh, God.
Let's go, priority! Sticking to 100, I'm putting up a right now.
Huh? What?
Don't let it go. You can't use that as a reason to buy it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just saying, if he ran, which he always does.
Wait, so, Atash, I don't have to come over to MRPD and kick someone's ass? Is what I'm hearing?
No, he's gone.
Dang it. Damn it! Really wanted to beat someone LAPD style today.
Wow,
Bring over the baton.
Way to diss the LAPD like that.
I mean, it's
Oh
true.
my god, have you ever watched the movie Boy on Netflix?
I mean,
I
it's
have
true.
watched the movie Bright, yeah.
Like, literally, it's in like the first line of the movie.
I'll beat you LAPD style.
I'm upset. I drove all this way expecting to beat someone down, and there's no one here. I'm disappointed.
Can I ask you guys to spread out a little bit?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
He could ask, but the actions, it's up to the deputy.
No, I know.
Oh my, every time I pass this area, I get a heart attack, but I'm like, oh yeah, it's just the gun range.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not you getting shot at.
Yeah, and in game I'm like, oh shoot, shots fired!
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about them. Now they're spraying out, that's why I didn't say anything radio.
West Side Fools.
Trevor, you would have yelled at me earlier, dude. I was sitting in like the most jank spots, just hiding away.
What
He wasn't even doing police work, he was watching TV shows.
I was doing research.
So Night watches research.
Yes.
Explain.
I'm no patrolling, Scott. I'm not gonna freaking change over to the other team speak.
We have two team speaks.
We're transferring TeamSpeak over onto the same box as the server's on it now.
So we save money in the long run.
Pretty cool.
Well, I did that, and SAPR isn't even linked up to the other TeamSpeak server.
English was not.
He breaks him, I'll break him in half. Snap him like a damn twig.
Limo.
My heart's broken right now. This little girl just got a puppy for her birthday. So cute. Melting my heart.
Dude, someone break his heart, that way it stops melting.
The puppy's so adorable.
Just put a female in front of him. They'll do it fast enough.
Wow.
Sorry, Tush.
Oh, jeez. What was that?
Someone shat themselves.
I was sending you this, man.
Oi, Ending.
What?
Can you give my dispatcher cadet his... Oh my god. 911. Can you give my dispatcher cadet his thingies? I got 911. Gotta go.
Okay.
No, Sierra 10 responding. Ooh, this is a sneaky alleyway.
User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
I thought we do them in Discord.
Same here.
Watch that right now. I'm streaming. Copyright, bro.
I got to roll up.
Let me get that copyright strike.
Damn, we are really fucking spread out.
It's the city. It's supposed to be really fucking spread out. Don't you motherfucking love that you're trying to kill me.
I'm sitting in a very sketchy alleyway.
God, isn't that like every road in the city is sketchy?
Nah, where I'm sitting in my alleyway is like straight up an alleyway out of End of Watch.
Wait, you gonna get freaking gatted?
Probably.
Southside gangs will roll up on you and shoot you.
Probably. I'm like right outside Mirror Park, so.
No, you're good then. If it's outside Grove Street, then we have problems.
Nah, but Reese is headed over there.
Oh my
Gave it
god.
away.
Not Reeves, sorry, Reapers.
What?
I thought you were talking about Reeves. I was like, what gave it away? The fact that traffic's just absolutely freaking
No, I'm just watching the live map right now.
Oh wait, I'm watching the live map.
Oh, you're such a
Why,
good boy.
why can't I?
Not really a reason to.
Ow.
It's not like I gotta watch my cat.
You should always be watching your cat wait for a call.
Ah, yes, because I'm gonna get attached to a call before our dispatcher gets back.
User was moved to your channel.
User was moved into your channel. User was moved into your channel.
Dispatch by control.
Oh!
Ew, Scarver. I'm kidding.
Do I have played this?
Dispatch ball 04.
Oh.
Go for.
Can I have en route polls to 1057 1057? It's gonna be for a reckless driver.
1057. Hold up.
Be advised, gonna be 10,057.
And
that's in the docks.
That's 10,057. 10057.
Did you see that
Dispatcher
local?
10. Would
So
you
look
be
at
able
this.
to route that way since you're the closest unit?
What?
10-4,
The
King
local
10
Alto was
postal.
like, it looked like it was about to T-bone us, but
The
didn't.
first is gonna be 10,057.
No idea, I'm watching TikTok.
10,057.
10-4, show me en route, go to.
What did I say?
And
1,057
for
is
attention
up
Polo
in...
4, attention Sarah Tan is gonna be for a black 4-door sedan with a dark tint. He was last seen heading south on La Puerta Freeway, also 10,057.
Oh, south. That means I should probably hop on the highway here.
I'm gonna mute my radio. I don't need to hear that.
Andy, did you give him the?
Yeah, I got him. He has his dispatch roll now.
Okay, thank you, bud. See you in a little bit.
Oh, I just missed that light. God damn it.
Sierra 10 to dispatch. Can you give that vehicle description one more time for me, please?
The first sir is going to be a black four-door sedan, dark tint. Caller advised he saw the word coil on the back of it.
Coil.
10-4.
Coil.
Means me whatever the brand of it, coil. Or what the brand of them were.
Fairly
What the
solidly.
freak?
User joined your
How would a
channel.
dog? How would a canine have a Twitter?
That ain't me, what the fuck?
Whose dog took over Twitter?
That's definitely not me. I'm fucking watching, sending this TikTok to end. Yo, this chick be feeding her belly button PB&J.
What?
Sierra 10, show me in the area.
Are you okay?
No, but check it. Check.
Show Paulo for in the area.
Woof woof rough. Death not Fuller.
I hope so. It's not him.
No, it ain't. I'm fucking TikToking.
Puts envelope of money on car that I hit with no. That's not how that works. I think that's your person though. I think that's the person you are looking for though.
Wow.
I'm not seeing anything.
Wow, he really had to say that. Where am I? What is this?
I don't know. Oh, you're in the Go Postal Depot. Are you getting Thor?
Ask dispatch to call back and see if they can get plate. If the person's on plate.
Who the fuck is Wolf
Sierra
Wolf?
10 dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Are you able to reach out to the caller, see if we get a better description, possible maker, model, and possibly a plate number? And if not,
Andy,
see
did you
if we
watch
can
those
access
TikToks
the
I sent you?
state cameras.
He won't be able to. We don't.
The first sir, stand by. Show dispatch 10-1 for a 911.
He's dispatch, he's in a dispatch off. Oh, he's got 911.
No, but the command can only be run. It's Discord role based. Only supervisor.
Oh, no, yeah, I know the ad bolo that can only be by us, but I mean, you know, the G-me.
Oh. He might be able to do slash bolo. I don't think that one's set to Discord roles.
User left your channel.
Slash bolo doesn't. I mean, it opens up a client side. It's like that's personal. That's not. That's basically like a scratch pad. I'm pretty sure.
Attached. This is somebody's driveway.
Hmm? Not under here.
Yeah, you're in someone's parking
What do
spot.
you mean?
This is an apartment.
Huh?
Oh, can you show me 10 for
Huh?
And it says no parking above it.
Well, you know, it's hard for me to find a good signal 11 spot in the city.
I know a good one.
Sit on the sidewalk. They'll never expect it.
Hide in plain sight.
He's on his phone.
Andy, did you watch those TikTok?
Back and do with dogs.
Sierra
find
10
a rabbit
Paulo 4.
nest,
Are you
probably
seeing
ate
anything
one.
down there?
Oof. Yikes.
Negative at this time.
10-4. I've gone up and down La Puerta Freeway. I haven't seen anything. Fuck
La
off.
Puerta. I'm on that La Puerta
10-4,
freeway.
same here. I've also
Puerta.
been checking Elite Legions Fieldway at this time.
Well, I mean, she's not any better.
10-4.
Elysian Island.
Paul 18, are we looking for
La
a car?
Pluto Freeway.
La Pluto.
10-9, sir?
La Puta.
Are you guys looking for a specific vehicle, sir?
La Puta Madre.
Be advised, we're
La
looking
Puta
for
Freeway.
a all-black, darked-out windows sedan, possibly for Reckless down here by the
Coil
docks.
on the back of it.
No additional units are needed at this time.
Bork.
Copy.
Is he trying to get back in touch with the person?
You know, Thor, it's very quiet.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, I'm gonna guess yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why? Why would you do that?
I just heard Red through someone's mic say, "I'm sorry."
She said the Q word, so Thor growled at her.
You see, I'm sorry.
Oh, I promise I love you, Thor.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. So, Thor does not
Hi,
like the Q
Jackson.
word.
Woo! Woo!
Should we do
Jackson, thank you for the
1041 tonight?
Sanchez!
Hey, let's go!
Sarah, time showing back.
User disconnected from your channel.
User disconnected from your channel. Oh, I love that. That's actually the first time I've ever seen a local use the actual bike lane.
Probably team up
Some-
rare to MRPD for the
Oh, thank
Bell
God.
Is that the same? Oh my god! I swear, if it's the
I
same
don't know if it's
person,
the same
control it.
guy.
User joined your
Oh,
channel.
are there any other units close to that bell ring?
Probably team just called something out.
1225 is right around the corner.
Hey, firm.
Probably team same traffic.
Only one unit is needed. It's the bell ring.
I have a feeling it's gonna be the same dude again.
Andy, clap, clap.
Clap, clap. Why would I change the weather out of nowhere?
Cause the weather's so weird right now for me. It's like, ugh.
1225, show me an MRPD.
Foggy. Why was it on your screen?
I don't know. It's like hazy.
Yeah, it's fog.
It looks so bad though.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it's getting better.
Change
Never
the
mind.
weather during patrol. That's it. I can't just change the weather during patrol.
Okay. Never mind. We're
Do
dead.
dynamic weather change? It won't even make a difference.
Dynamic weather is
If he rings the bell one more time, I'll go there. Thor, rip the bell from his hand and chew it up. Fuck your bell.
He said, "Fuck your bell."
User was moved to User joined your channel.
Oh,
Does Thor have his chew toy in the back or no?
Go to dispatch back control.
Yeah.
Should.
Dispatch followed you.
Oh, snap. Like your toy?
Follow two. Serious, you follow two. A dash.
Oh, God.
Dispatch to Apollo 2.
Follow two.
Dispatch Apollo 2, can I have en route 8003 at Del Perro Pier for a reckless driver?
I bet you it's the same one.
Hey, firm. Do we know if it's gonna be the same vehicle from earlier?
Negative, ma'am. All the caller said was it was just a really nice vehicle. I couldn't get a description from her.
It was a nice vehicle, but she can get a description.
10-4. Show me the route.
She was stupid. What the freak? Hi, Tish?
Huh?
What? I could hear your tires squeal in the radio.
Dispatch 010.
That's here.
I'm sorry for the delay, sir. All I could get from the caller about the vehicle is that it's an electric vehicle, and he got me 3 numbers from the plate, which is 871.
That's not very specific. That's what you get. I guess run back through CAD and see if they're partial.
Go to Special Team 1 to RTO.
I'm gonna partially search on 871 and see what opens back.
Why is there a dog in the station?
The dog at the station is see-through. What?
Sierra 10 to all units, stand by for New Bolo.
Oh wait, is there only one vehicle?
Sierra 10, New Bolo. It's gonna be on a Jacob Makey. It's gonna be driving a sedan. It's gonna be a Coil Raiden, black in color, 2021. License plate's gonna be 8712 Juliet Echo uniform.
What road did he say was the last known?
I repeat, license plate's gonna be 871.
I'm a dog.
23 Juliet Echo uniform.
Show platoon in the area. Alright, let's see.
Probably 18, same traffic.
1225, same traffic.
Did he give a description or what did he?
That was for the other one, for the reckless driving call.
Alright, so all we know is that someone was reckless driving. I see him, I see him.
Plate is in the state traffic camera, so we'll detect that if the plate is seen.
Paul, to be advised, I do have a black vehicle. It seems to be a white male down here at the pier.
Call 18, be advised, we have a Bourne station.
A what?
A boar? I thought he said dog.
So did you say boar?
Do not approach me. Do not approach. Go back to your car. Go back to your car right now.
Another unit taking up bodies here.
Paul 25 is going to be here with him.
Paul 2, can I get an additional unit? The male just tried approaching me.
Sierra 10, show me en route.
User joined your channel.
Paul 2, what's gonna be the description of the Bolo for that black vehicle?
It's gonna be a black sedan, so that's all we really have. Yeah, the license plate should be matching the Bolo description.
Affirm. The car I have here looks to be a supercar. Alright, Thor out.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello, sir.
Before you say anything, I have my weapon on me.
Alright, thank you for letting me know. So we got a report
Dispatch
of...
Polo 2.
Give me 1 minute, sir. Polo 2.
That is in your call.
Be advised, I'm gonna be on scene.
New dispatch,
I did call for additional
8003.
Sierra 10 is responding.
And for dispatch Polo 2, dispatch Sierra 10, be
I
advised.
know it's dinner, I can't
we
go
got
right
another
now.
call for a black truck, Kodiak truck, driving on the beach. The caller was not happy with the fact that they drove into the parking lot and out into the beach.
10-4, the car right here looks to be a black supercar.
And for then we have
Oh,
2 calls at the same place.
Thank you for the kisses, Thor.
Yeah. Dog, your dog loves you.
Apollo 4 to dispatch.
Thor, that's
Go
a
ahead.
strong name.
Be advised, the call at the docks area is going to be unlocatable. The person in the vehicle is not seen.
Alright, so,
Code 25,
like I
come
said, we got a
downstairs.
report
I
of
was just charged
someone
by the boar.
in reckless driving here at the pier.
I haven't seen any reckless
For
driving.
dispatch Polo
Alright,
4,
any
you
chance
available?
I could get your ID?
10-4.
Registration, proof of insurance, please?
Dispatch to Polo 4, can I
Because
have him
someone
route
called about
postal
it?
7000 for reckless driver?
Sound muted.
Repeat that, sir?
Because of the call, right?
You gotta repeat that one more time, sir.
You want my identification because of the call you got, right?
Yes, we just want to make sure you're clean and clear is all.
Yeah, I'm just making sure with you.
Yeah, Yeah, for right now, we don't see anything that's troubling right now. We're just seeing what's going on here.
Right, all my information's in my car with my gun, so.
Alright, you could go ahead and get it slowly for me, please.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Sound resumed.
Platoon dispatch, preferably supervisor, as I'm about to
Is it
drink
okay
it.
if I approach you? The dog's not gonna protect
Thor,
us?
come here. Back here.
Dispatch
Good boy.
CR2.
Alright.
User joined
You're
your
running.
channel.
Run it slowly.
Gonna have en route to Mission Road PD to assist Paul 12, Paul 18, and Paul 25.
Copy, show me en route.
CR2 en route.
Thank you. Alright, go ahead and just stand in front of the car for me, please.
Hold there, shots fired on bore.
My car or yours?
You can just stand in front of yours, right there. Alright. Thor, watch.
Hey sir, you don't mind doing me a favor real quick, do you? You don't mind turning on your headlights for me, right?
Dispatch Polo 4.
Well,
Go for.
judging by the little logo
Be
there,
advised, gonna be a
from what I can see,
black
this is the big guy
Kodiak truck. He's
and,
most likely on the beach
by
going
the
up and down.
interior and everything like that, and the exterior, it looks like to be more of a race car than a
10
street legal vehicle. Because that looks
Dispatch
like
Polo
tape
2.
over your headlights, so I don't believe you
Polo
actually
2.
have any headlights.
Status, ma'am.
Be advised, I just got his ID. I'm looking into him now. He's very cooperative.
Alright, you don't mind just, turning the car on and showing me that, do you?
And 4. Dispatch to Polo 2, dispatch to CR10. If you both see a black truck that's gonna be related to Polo 4's call, please advise.
Alright with it, just, switch the key over.
Hey, firm.
Zero 2.
Go.
Oh shit.
Show me on scene.
What's up?
CR2 insane.
On my eyes, I don't know if it was just me, but it looked like your left headlight was out though.
Oh, it is. I hit one of the cars. I hit this car to my right, and I hit the one at the other end, too.
Alright.
Alright, if you want to just come over here with me, please.
Watch out, Thor.
Alright, so he comes back clear. Nothing out of the ordinary. I believe you heard you said that this could be a race car of some sort?
Go for dispatch.
It's got working headlights, as long as it's got working tail lights and signal lights, and it's got a plate in the back.
We gotta stand by, but we're trying to get up.
Alright.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of race cars, and they usually have tape over the headlights, so that, you don't mistake it for an actual drivable car. But they turned it on, and, it lit up, so.
Yep. Alright. Alrighty, so here is your information back. You're good to go. I have no reason to charge with anything or give you a warning, as I did not see you do anything illegal. You may want to back up from the K9, please.
Thor, easy.
Nah, don't worry if he bites me. It's probably something I did.
Platoon dispatch. Do we have active medics?
Once we get our car's lights are off, you're good to go.
Not that I know of, sir.
Alright, have a good night.
Copy.
Dispatch Polo 18, do you need medical assistance?
Repeat that?
Hey, firm, sir, I've been
Did we look for this other call? The one with the guy in the
For
yeah, we
dispatch
can look
Polo
around
18, I'm
down
heading,
here.
County Medics, 5 mics out.
Alright, Thor in. Good boy.
Zero 2.
Go ahead.
Show shots fired not on the boards we put down at this time.
So for taking for information, sir.
Level 2 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show my scene code 4, show myself, and Sierra 10 looking around the area for the black truck.
I'll attach you both to the call.
10-4.
Apollo 4 to Apollo 2. Be advised, I follow tracks from Postal 7000 to underneath the pier and past the pier.
Be firm, I'm gonna be heading that direction with Sierra 10. Ah, woo! You're so good. You did so good. Yes, you did. There you go. Oh, you got your toy. That's the wrong muscle. Yep, that didn't happen.
Go for dispatch.
Hey guys, can we have 1 Times County Gate 1 down here to Mission Road for this board, please?
7402, be advised, County Game Warden is going to be 10 minutes out.
10-4.
10 minutes? God damn.
Hold on a minute. How did Shaw trank the animal if he wasn't active game warden?
Armory.
Yeah, so you probably trank gun in the armory. So he said he wouldn't go to the armory to get it out.
Yeah.
How do I get down to the pier from here?
Speak to him about that one.
There's multiple ways.
Oh, I think I see a way in, yeah.
Sierra 10, show me possibly found our suspect. It's gonna be nearest postal 8002. It's gonna be by the River Canal entrance from the sea.
Sir, did you say 8002?
A firm.
New dispatch, 7000.
Call 2, I'm gonna be heading to your direction.
Apollo 4, same traffic.
Oh, this turn. Get run up the road by someone and shot got ran up the road by someone and shot. No bullets hit me, but cruiser was oofed. Oh jeez. I got a black vehicle right behind me. I'm gonna be heading towards 8002.
If our music gonna be a truck.
Paul 2, disregard. Looks to be a local.
10-4.
God damn it. What is it, boy?
Sierra 10.
Sierra 10, go ahead.
You able to run a name for me?
10-4, go ahead.
It's gonna be Tank, November, Echo, Mike, Sierra,
Where are they?
Tango, Alpha.
Huh.
Of our dispenser, 10 subject.
Go ahead.
No records. 3 licenses, 1 for hunting, 1 for drivers, and 1 for weapons. All of them are going to be valid.
10-4.
Paul 2, Sierra 10. What's gonna be your location? Open
Be
lights.
advised, We're gonna be on the northern side of the pier, closest to the river canal entrance, nearest postal 8002 8001.
Huh. A firm show. Disregard. Would you like me to head to your direction? Additional?
Negative. All the units can go back to 8.
10-4 show, Paul 2, going back to 8.
Go dispatch 10-1 for 911.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Oh yeah, we don't like them, Thor. They're
call it Mission Row
prostitutes.
code
Yeah,
for
no one likes them.
back to 8 show all coming out.
So and Sully have something very in common.
Pillbox to be checked out.
Show Paul. Paul 4 back to 8.
Yep, that's one of our officers over there. This is a dead end. Nope, it's not. Or
Oh my fucking god, the Shaw get bit by another animal.
oh my god. So what was the blue lights?
User joined your channel.
It was where Lorenzana was on the beach.
Oh, you saw. Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I seen the light. I didn't obviously say anything because.
Yeah. Yeah, at first I thought you were barking to the. That's a red light. I don't know why. I just did that.
Nah, the local went
just
too.
Run.
The local confused me.
Yeah, the local went too. She almost did, but didn't. Even if she did, I wouldn't have blamed her. I would have done the same thing. That local would have confused the fuck out of me.
Uh-huh.
I love a test trying to navigate down to the pier. That was great. Or down to the beach.
Howdy. Yeah, what was I saying before? I almost read, like...
User was moved to your channel.
You didn't see them?
Oh yeah, I thought you were barking at the black car behind me, cause I didn't realize it was
I can't
local.
see behind me. Thor wouldn't be able to look behind him.
Should have
Oh
back
yeah,
control.
true. Yes, Brady?
Sierra 10 dispatch, show the call on the beach code for all units back to 8.
Oh my frame.
Confirm, sir. Dispatch ball 25.
Ball 25, go ahead.
Can I have en route 7316 for a female on a bicycle? She's gonna be right in the middle of the freeway.
That's
Oh, great.
No, I don't
10
know if
for
it's
show me
Jane or
around.
if it's-
Dispatch ball 18.
Go ahead.
You available, sir?
No.
I will be shortly, sir.
After a boar bite? Okay. Don't know if you've ever been seen anybody getting bitten by one of those, but it's worse than a mountain lion bite.
Zero, zero, 2.
Go ahead.
10-11 ready.
Go ahead.
Guys, it'll be postal 8046 Center Street, cross of San Andreas Avenue on a black and color motorcycle, 1 times occupant. Whiskey Mike, white shirt, blue jeans with a tool belt on with a white and color helmet.
Bork.
Can I get an additional
Boo.
32, please?
First nearby. Follow for dispatch.
Go for.
Can I have en route 8046 San Andreas Avenue to assist CR2?
10-4. Show me en route.
For dispatch CR2.
Go ahead.
Can you check your login and get, sir, please? I don't see you here.
Nice.
10-4.
22, sir. I see you now, sorry.
10-4.
He probably was looking for Alpha 4. Hello?
Oh, 25. Show me on
Hi.
scene looking for.
Oh, I.
Bolton 5 on scene. Dispatch Polo 2.
Polo 2.
Can I have you in route 7316 Del Perro Freeway to assist Ball 25?
10-4. Show me en route.
Show Paulo 4 on scene.
What are you route to?
New
so saying
dispatch.
Polo
Null.
5?
7316.
Ball 25, and they have a break
Polo
number.
5 on scene.
Call 25 dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Could you try and get the caller back on the phone? I'm not seeing anyone over here.
I'll hop on the highway.
Then first, sir. Did you go all the way around?
10-4.
Then first, stand by. Show dispatch 10-1 for 911.
Probably turn back to me.
They're on the highway, right?
Did that sign just say road work ahead? I fucking hope so.
Oh my god.
Sierra 2 dispatch.
This is why Thor never comes out.
Sir, to go ahead.
2729 when ready.
Super.
Yep, I see
Go
them.
ahead.
Be on a Jack Bedrock.
Bedrock. What kind of
He plays
last name is that?
Minecraft way too much.
No, not Bedrock. Fed Rock. With an
Polo
F.
2, show me on scene.
Do you mean Frederick? Frederick?
Dispatch CR2.
Go ahead.
Jack Fadrock has a previous arrest report for accident report requirement for injury. Has 3 licenses, all of them
Same
approved.
here, boy.
1 for boating valid and approved. 1 for weapons
I
valid
have
and
one
approved.
Sound muted.
oh, down there about a mile, and then I went up that way about a mile. I didn't see any female on a bike.
I don't see the bike.
Wait, why do you have a hunting license but not a firearms license?
Could you repeat that, please?
I said I went up that way about a mile,
Mm-hmm.
just to see if I could find them if they were going up that way, and then I also went back that way a mile, and I didn't see anyone. So I'm not sure where they're at, or if they took an off ramp or something.
You could try getting permission to look at the street cameras around this area to find where they
Mhm.
could have went, but it's not this severe that you would need the cameras, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it was just someone on the highway
Yeah.
riding their bike, or their pedal bike.
Yeah. I say we just look around this area, and if we can't find anything, then we can't really do anything.
No. Also, you're getting called on radio.
Ah.
Sound resumed.
Paul 2, go ahead.
Do you have your suspect?
Negative. Paul 25 just told me that he did not see the suspect when he arrived.
Be advised, I'm about to be entering the tunnel by Del Perro Freeway. I believe I just saw your suspect.
10-4, what's going to be your nearest postal? A person on a bike riding in the middle of the freeway. I know, buddy. It's not safe for you to come out yet. We don't want you getting hit.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Holy crap.
Good dispatch back in channel.
Apollo 2, Sierra 10. Apollo 2, Sierra 10.
Apollo 4 to Apollo 2, be advised, he stated he was going to be entering the tunnel shortly, possibly, so he most likely does not have radio signal.
10-4. I heard that he entered Del Perro Freeway, I believe.
Yeah.
Tunnel? Where would that be at?
Tunnel's gonna be that way, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember. I think it... I don't know if it's the one that's all the way over on the other side of the city, or it's the small tunnel that's over here.
If you look on 8041, you see the highway like ends right there. I think that might be a tunnel.
That might, yeah.
That's the
So
only
we
thing I can
go
think
take
of.
a look there.
Yeah. Apollo 2
Alrighty.
dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show myself in Apollo 25, attempting to go locate Sierra 10 at his location. We believe he might be near 8042, near the tunnel.
Polytune is an area if you want me to go check the tunnel.
10-4, that'd be much appreciated.
Cop.
What would be the reason? Dispatch Apollo 2.
Apollo 2.
What would be the reasoning? And did you guys find the female?
Be advised, Apollo 25 did not find the female. We were last told by Sierra 10 that he possibly has our suspect.
Sierra 10 dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Be advised, I'm gonna have that bicyclist that was on the highway. We're gonna be on DPRO Freeway. Nearest post is gonna be 7260 in the tunnel. I lose radio signal when I'm outside my vehicle. If you're able to, can you run a name for me?
And for standby.
Apollo 2, Sierra 10.
Go ahead.
Would you like myself and Apollo 25 to go in a route to you?
Have Paul 25 en route, since he was initially supposed to be on this call. You yourself can go back to Nate with the K9.
10-4, show Apollo 2 going back to Nate. I know you wanted to get out, buddy, but I don't want you getting hit. I know, buddy.
Paul 25, we're gonna be just south of mile marker Zulu.
10-4.
Dispatch volley team.
Go ahead.
Are you available, sir?
Break on the driving the
sir.
sidewalk. I'll give you written warning for it. Just do not drive on the sidewalk. So if you were to sign here showing I gave you the citation this morning, it's not a mission to go. It just shows you'll take care of it in court. Okay. All right. Once me and my other partner here are back in our vehicles, our lights off, you're free to go. Okay. All right. Have a good day.
Dispatch CR2.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That is under call, sir.
You guys caught traffic stops. Just now got code for one citation, one warning given.
So, thank you for the information.
my gosh, my frames.
Where is the nearest park?
Go dispatch 10-1 for 911.
Oh god, never mind. I was gonna go take you to park and just throw the ball for a bit. Unless you know the postal.
User left your channel.
What's your postal right now?
8171.
8171.
User was moved
Into
out
the
of
park,
your
It's
channel.
probably
if we can
closest
find it.
to you is probably gonna be Mirror Park.
User was moved out of your channel.
Postal for that would be whatever one you want to go to, depending. 7337.
Yeah, I should say there's those, and then the main the park in the center is 7323 and areas like that. For the main Mirror
Oh,
Park.
okay, I see. Alright.
Yeah, it's right in the center of Mirror Park.
Yeah, we'll just go there. It's under a mile away.
Yeah. So that's usually where I take them when I'm up in this area of the city, because there's really the only other park that I know of is over on the western side of the city.
Bro.
Over at 8087.
Having no radio signal is very sketchy,
You got it.
dude.
There you
That
go.
didn't happen, that didn't happen, that didn't happen.
Yep.
I dropped my controller.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
You had to do something if you didn't say, if you were saying that never happened.
As the Tash was driving, I might accidentally drop my controller and fucking yeeted the dog at the fucking car.
Oh, the turtle.
Trying to eat a chicken wing right now.
Hey, let me get some of that.
She said, "Let me get some of that." Oh.
Mine.
I think it's a no. He's a mine. I'm gonna take this light bar off so that way I'm taking off all the drag coefficient. Notice all these light bars doing is causing drag on my vehicle. Gonna be aerodynamic. That's called physics.
You okay there, Andy?
Leprosy. My math teacher taught me about physics.
If you're that concerned about aerodynamics, you should shave your head.
I'll shave my head and take my light bar off the top of my car. All this light bar does is cause drag.
Actually, the Valor bar would help in that situation.
Look, because it's a sharp point.
Yeah. It would actually make it more aerodynamic.
Well, I mean, it's a 14 Charger, it's like a freaking square in the front.
True.
You see where we're going, huh? Pretty sure you should know where we're going.
Why is Sanchez calling Reeves while he's on duty? Frames are going boom right now.
Be advised, dispatch is out of channel.
User left your channel.
Show Paulo for 10-6.
For what?
I don't know, I'm just a dog.
I don't know what to know.
There it is. I'm just a dog.
Oh god.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Oh my gosh, how many
That
times do I
was
get moved?
close.
Well done.
That was really close. I didn't hit them, but that was close. He stops as he's turning.
Yeah, who does that?
Locals.
Dispatch, you're done.
Give me a minute,
22,
attachment ball
dispatch,
deep in chicken
Sierra
wings right
2.
now.
Oh, come on.
Huh?
Go ahead,
Oh,
go.
okay, yeah.
Since you're a supervisor and the closest unit to the scene, could I have en route to 9107 Grove Street? It's gonna be for a stolen vehicle. I believe it's gonna be a black
Oh
Bugatti.
crud, I wanna go the other way around.
10-4, show me 9-7, go 3.
Dispatch, Poli team.
Go ahead.
New assignment 9107 Grove Street for a stolen vehicle.
Copy, show me around code 2.
Dispatch, Bolo 4.
She went 10-7 or 10-6.
Dispatch, Bolo 4.
Paul to be advised. Apollo 4 went 10-6, unknown reason.
Apollo 4 is back 10-8. Apollo 4 go.
Dispatch, Bolo 4. Can I have en route to postal 9107 Grove Street to assist CR2 and Ball 18 with a stolen vehicle?
Can you hit your car with a hammer there attached? Because apparently it's hammered.
10-4, show me
Alright.
out.
Ball 18 CO2.
You ready to go, bud? Huh?
Hands are greasy, give me a sec.
Oh god, there's gang members walking around everywhere.
First, I
Just
need to
don't
get a
provoke.
ball.
I'm just trying not to hit them right now.
Sierra 10 dispatch.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Show us made contact with the individual and made contact to the Guardians. Guardians are going to be en route to our location to come pick them up.
You ready to go? Huh? Alright.
Break, Sierra 2 shots fired.
Never mind.
I'm stuck in the door, give me a second.
Freaking radio, get off my screen.
Signal Hunter is down in effect.
Postal.
Just head towards Grove.
Dispatch to all units, gonna be 9107 Grove Street.
Oh, shit, fucking it.
Really? Shaw again?
Again?
Alright, now sit down.
Apollo 4 on scene, be advised massive gunfires is going off.
Just hang in there.
I know, buddy. I know. Of course, it's Grove Street.
Please don't get jump, please don't get jump.
Guys, we were clear this time. We lost one.
Plus unit 10-9.
It was locals. Everywhere.
Dispatch CR2.
Scene is code forward. We're trying to attempt to make contact and also saying gang. We're walking up to the individual and start shooting at them.
Confirm, can you advise if you're a local shooting or not?
10-4 local.
And for attention all units, Signal Hunter is being lifted this time.
Apollo 2, I'm gonna be on the scene.
Check over him and I'll get to the talk to the other individual.
Back tonight.
Okay.
Out.
Just take care of him as you can right now, and we'll take care of the other person.
Yep, I got you.
You
Sierra
alright?
10 dispatch. Show me still on scene of my previous call.
Yeah, there's 2 people down.
Alright, so are
That's
you good?
Sean, the person over there as well.
The first, sir.
Is it gonna be locals?
Okay.
All the locals you see on the ground.
Not exactly
right now
sure
are
what
on
happened
High
here.
Dog.
Alright.
There's gonna be one over there, I believe, with
02 dispatch.
02.
Alright.
Sir, to go ahead.
Can you give me the details of the call one time, please? Easy boy.
Advise, sir. A person called in for a stolen Bugatti, red, white, and blue stripes. The partial plated Bugatti was Lepsco, Lima, Echo, Papa, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, maybe a 0. The car was in Grove Street.
If we're have any black on it at all.
10-9 last one, sir.
Was it black in color? I'm all black looking here currently on Grove Street.
10-4, sir, it would be a black Bugatti with some red, white, and blue stripes on the back of it, next to the tires, I believe.
Is this your vehicle, sir? Okay, because we got reports of a stolen Bugatti. Did you happen to call in?
What you got, boy?
What's that? Okay, was yours the ones that was stolen? Okay, because we're getting calls about a stolen vehicle.
Good boy.
Alright. Sierra dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Guys, can you run a 28?
Here you go, boy.
Please.
Good boy.
Go ahead, sir.
Oh,
It's gonna
good
be
boy.
Lima, Echo, Tango, Sierra, Golf, Oscar.
10-4, stand by.
Alright, sir,
I thought
what's
you
your
were
name?
taking the chew toy out my mind.
Call 2. Could I get county medical for unknown times
sec.
locals?
Alright, what was that? Sorry.
County medical 2, Mike's out.
Radio. Martin.
Dispatch, sir,
Martin
2.
what?
Call 2.
Martin Y.
22, Sierra 02.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Be advised, sir. Plate comes back to a Ballade Bugatti, black and collar, with the plate Let's Go, registered to Martin Y. If you want me, and I can run a 2729.
Go ahead. He's on scene currently.
How's he doing?
He got 2 to each leg and 2 to the arm.
Dispatch, sir, 2.
And like 4 to the vest.
Go ahead.
And 4 to the vest. I know, boy.
Martin Y, no
I know.
records, have 2 licenses, one for weapons and one for drivers, both valid and approved.
Hey, Shaw.
10-4.
I'm gonna take your vest off, okay?
Okay.
You good with that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check to see if there's any, like, massive bruising, okay? Just to see if it's bad at all.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, fuck.
Good boy, Thor. Do you need my help with anything here?
If anything, just keep an eye on the gauze right now.
Alright.
Sounds fuck. Can you become the bullet magnet again? I'm done with it. You can have it.
I don't want it. What do you mean?
Should we give it to Proby?
No! I haven't been shot once in my life. I want to keep that record.
What, you've been on this, the department for what, 2 days?
Already been shot at twice. Woo! Oh, there he goes.
Oh, look at him.
Look at it. Okay, by the way, there's a little...
Dispatch, Sierra 10.
By the way, seems like he does have
Go over
a
Sierra
bit
10.
of bruising to the chest, but most of the vest took it.
Status in your call,
The
sir.
vest took the blunt force, but
Alright,
there's a little bit of bruising.
Still
the
waiting on
gauze
the
are slowly
Guardian, sir.
bleeding. They're not too extensive.
Mm-mm.
And for
Not from what it seems.
Yeah.
Dispatch 02.
One of these days I'm gonna die from this
Go ahead.
bullet. Fuck.
Status intercall, sir.
Be advised, I'm releasing the subject as much as possible confusion with it being stolen due to the neighborhoods, and also I've retrieved his firearm as he did fire it at the locals.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna call county medics.
Did none of you call it yet?
I don't think he has.
For the fucking locals.
Yeah, for the locals he has, I don't think for him.
Alright. Apollo 2, can I get candy mix for one-time officer, multiple
I know,
GSWs?
buddy, I know.
Confirm, ma'am. You should have sufficient medics over there. I routed all of them.
Seems like his pulse is pretty high, though,
Affirm.
but it is coming down
Alright, it
slightly.
seems all the medics are over here already. So.
Oh, would you look at that? They're right there, waiting for him.
Yep.
Andy.
Alright, you
why
want to
does it
tell
have
him
to
what
be
he
me?
has?
I don't know.
Because you're bullet magnet.
Yeah, fuck. Not gonna lie, the black on your dog's face kind of looks like a mask. I love it.
Oh, it
well,
does,
it's not
doesn't
my
it?
dog, but yeah, it's cute. He's adorable.
Damn right.
Yep. Alright, you want to go ahead and tell the medics what we got here?
Yep. Paramedics. We got Shaw, 1 times. All 18 is going to be Deputy Shaw this time. He's going to have 2 gunshots to each leg and gunshots to the arm. He's also going to have bruising to his chest. His vest took most of the hit
Show the Guardians on 15.
in damage.
Boy,
So for illegal guardians on scene.
What is he doing?
what are you doing biting your tail?
Oh.
I know it's something that looks entertaining, but still, you're not supposed to bite your own tail.
That's not how that works.
Yes,
Don't
I
worry
know.
about if it hurts.
Seems like county medics are.
Yep.
Oh, are they taking it?
Yep, the stretcher's right there. They're getting up.
Yes,
Hi, puppy.
Yeah, I said we need a lot of county medics here.
Hi. Ah, guy, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. Yes, I love you too. I love you too, doggo. Oh, that's gross.
Apollo 2, show 1 times officer heading to Pillbox.
Yes, I know.
Oh, that's gross.
Right.
Don't woo at me.
02 dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Can we get multiple county corners here to Grove Street? We got multiple locals down.
The first I will get them
Don't
around, it
laugh
should
over
be
radio. I believe
3
in
mics
you.
out.
10-4.
I would just be careful. He kind of has an anger issue, sort of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like it.
I don't have my
That's fine.
camera on, guys.
What?
Yeah.
You.
I don't know why you did it.
What?
Alright, I did clear the Michael's weapons as Thor did find them as well.
What?
Yeah, I know exactly what the tweet. Could have been anyone. Could have you. Could have been you. Could have been him.
It was. Hey, look. It was. I'm Lima, and my lemurs were upset and said it like 7 times.
I may have
Okay,
said
I
it
blame you for
once
this
to
then.
dog. And Thor might have growled at me when
Bro,
I said it.
I'm so happy
what?
I'm not streaming
I said
right now,
the
'cause
keyword
I
to
think
Thor and
clearly
he
the
growled
past
at me.
like 15 minutes I've been sitting here waiting for Reeves to get on scene.
I don't think Thor wants to get shot either.
Or do you want to get shot?
I agree with him. I don't want to get shot.
I want to take that as a no.
Passive RP.
Okay, okay. Oh, oh,
CO2
Thor.
dispatch.
We need Topher's car.
Sir, go ahead.
I just realized that.
Oh.
We got 1 times tow down
What?
to 9107 Grove Street for a Poly Team's vehicle.
My car is behind the fence, by
The
the way.
first is stand by. I gotta check if tow is currently on.
What? Yes. I
10-4.
see you. Hello.
Yeah, Thor's fine. He's just being a brat. What is it?
What?
Oh.
Oh? Yes,
Oh.
what? Oh? Oh,
Dispatch
okay.
CR2.
Go ahead.
Be advised, sir, we have no current on. We're gonna have county tow headed your way.
Receive.
Oh.
I'd be careful doing that. You might get shot doing this.
Just growled at you.
Oh, I can hear him.
Yeah.
Far away.
He just growled at you.
Well, grr.
After you said
Alright,
that.
wait right here. Hold on, boy. I got some water for you. Alright.
CR2 dispatch. Do we have an ETA on tow?
Should be 2 mics, sir.
Copy.
There you go.
Now I get to sit here and wait for tow. Oh no. Well, Thor
What
might be
is
about
that
to bite.
sound? That's, oh my god.
I don't
That
fucking
was
know. I
amazing.
improvise, okay?
Dispatch to Polo 4.
Oh,
Go for it.
boy.
Disregard.
I'll
I
go
actually
and
hurt
put
my throat
the
making that
Something
sound.
tells me we're
I'll
about
put
to
the spit in
get
your
pursuit.
area here.
Easy.
Follow 4 is gonna be back tonight.
I can't
Hopefully
type,
back tonight.
goddammit. Alright. Alright, boy, in.
The trunk's trying to open.
CR10 dispatch.
Good boy.
Go for dispatch.
Show me back tonight. Am I needed anywhere?
Not at this time, sir. Get a 911 coming in. Show dispatch 10-1 for 911.
Apologies, gonna be back tonight.
Never again. Never again am I waiting for a guardian to arrive on scene to take their child.
What?
Wait, what?
I sat there for like 10-15 minutes waiting for Reeves to get on scene. To come pick up his child.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out
Because
of your
his
channel.
child apparently got lost and was riding the bike down the highway.
That was... Hold on, boy, I gotta message you.
And I put a flare down so that traffic wasn't going Mach 30 past me. And now the flare is broken.
Oh, I know.
And there's
You
another
don't
big
like
one of them
those
over
people.
here. I'm just gonna go this way.
Big wad of what?
Gang members.
Yikes.
You guys are
I'm like,
still
I'm
down on
just
Grove
gonna go.
Street?
Alright, we just finished up. Yeah, so you probably won't call County Tow for that vehicle. They got a few bullets in it. Oh yeah, I forgot y'all own the dog.
Huh?
You're talking about Cooper. Remember, I can see everything.
Oh, yeah. Who's in the charger?
Ding, baguette. Who's in the what?
Oh, it's Reaper's in front of me.
Is Reaper still deafened?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see how this
Reaper
shit
usually
goes.
runs Stefan in here.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
You know, mix that.
I think it's just to cause less
User was moved to
distractions.
your channel. User was
Oh
moved
my
to your
gosh,
channel.
Reapers.
Alright, how about we go to that park, huh?
She was going a little quick around that corner.
25, go ahead.
I see you.
God damn it.
You available, sir?
10-4.
Can I have route 816 Adams Apple Boulevard for a stabbing? He's gonna be inside the shooting range. I'll have a 32 with you.
10-4, show main route.
What's going on?
At least Thor will get a bite.
Dispatch Polo 2.
Polo 2?
Can I have route 8168 Adams Apple Boulevard at the shooting range? There's gonna be a stabbing.
10-4, show me route.
Okay, that should be a canine call right there.
New dispatch, Adams Apple Boulevard, 8168.
Hold 25 on scene.
Polo 2 on scene. Not in my
Not in your
eyes. Not in my eyes.
Yeah, I understand that.
Out.
Just a little bit of headaches.
Yep. Alright, boy, you stay behind me, alright?
I got less lethal.
Yep.
Sounds like some redneck.
Dangerous Sheriff's Office, we're heading in.
User disconnected from your channel.
Dangerous Sheriff's Office, call out.
Yeah, we're back here. We're back here. We're back here.
Alright, where's the knife just for our safety?
Done. Hey, he's
Alright, boy.
fine.
You're okay, boy.
There was a guy who came in here, stabbing with the switchblade. I helped him with gauze, and I helped pack him in for him.
Alright.
Sorry, if you wanna take the story from him, just make sure this guy's alright. I'll get County en route.
Alright, let's not get near the canine like that.
I'll go ahead and be on y'all's way. I know y'all are good with this.
Alright, follow me. Come on.
1225 dispatch.
Where did you come from?
Can I get county medics en route?
Alright, wait right here.
10-4, be advised. County medic's gonna take approximately 7
Sir,
to
I
6
need your
minutes due to the
statement.
latest
You
call.
can't leave just yet.
Alright.
10-4, sir.
1 moment.
Blood clotting agents on it, and I'm holding gauze on it.
Do you mind if I just go some
I mind if I what?
bike? Do you mind if I go sit on my bike?
Just a stab wound.
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna. Can I go sit on my bike?
No, I'd rather you stay in here and I get your statement. Also, to let you know, your shirt's ripped.
Tank.
What?
T-A-N-K.
Your shirt
N
is ripped.
N as in Nancy, E. M as in Mary. S as in Sam. T as in Tom. A as in.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah. Alright. Could I go in and get your statement, please? Of what happened here?
Right. Oh. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, no. This other guy was shooting some weapons over there in the shooting range. They paid the guy $100
ammunition. Do
to
we
go
have a
shoot. So
description
he
of the
just let him
subject?
blend some guns, and then I came in and seen him bleeding on the ground. So I ended up helping. I had some gauze here in my tool belt, so I helped him.
You need my story on all this,
No.
or
And then after that, he
I'll
said he
go
called
ahead
you
and turn off
guys.
my radio
So
for one mic.
Sound muted.
Alright, repeat that one more time, please.
yeah, no. This guy was in here before me. I would say approximately like about 12:30 or so. So about almost an hour ago now. I came in and he was on the ground from somebody who ran out of the building when I was coming in. Somebody ran out,
I guess I'm just gonna jump up.
and then I see him laying out here.
Alright, do you have a description of the person that ran out?
Yeah, he was wearing a pair of black jeans, and he was wearing like a button-up shirt. And he had like brownish hair.
Go right ahead, double X revolver. I might have a couple other
Alright,
items.
could I
in
go
there
ahead and
'cause
get
I
your
was
name?
borrowing
You're not
it.
in trouble or anything? I just need it for...
Shit, shoot back there, sorry.
Yeah, of
No
course,
sweats.
it's Jack Fedrock.
Could you go ahead and
Yep,
spell
all the
your
ones I
last name for
borrowed
me,
are back
please?
there, just my double X
It's
revolvers.
Fedrock.
Alrighty, thank you. Go ahead and stay back with me while I go ahead and talk with my other officer over there.
Alright, can I just go sit outside and buy my bike?
One moment. Stay here, please, Thor.
I'm not gonna run.
I know what you're saying. I just gotta be wary.
Alrighty, can you tell me what happened today?
So I came in here, was back there shooting just a random array. That guy up there would let me borrow, except the LMG, which I'm sad about. And then this other guy came in with the white strip green hair and the tool belt. And he was shooting away, and then we were chatting for a little bit and talking about each of the guns we were shooting off. And for some reason, he pulled out his knife and was standing at a weird 42-degree angle to my rear left. And said, "Hey, put your hands up." I turned around. I'm like, "Oh, why?" And he's like, repeated himself twice more. He's like, "Sir, put your hands up nice and slow." At the time, I was holding a marksman pistol, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm not entirely sure."
Alright, let's not feed my canine. We're not allowed to let locals go and feed the canines.
User entered your channel.
And he knows that he's not allowed to take from strangers as well.
Yeah, right above my left kidney with the knife that he had.
Alright. So can I go sit by my bike?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Alright,
Yeah,
sounds good.
it was him. I didn't have any fillers in if it was supposed to be a different situation. But it was him that did it.
Come on, boy.
Yeah. After he did it, he turned around and went, "Oh, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right," and helped me hold gauze on. I don't really understand why you would stab me and then turn around. Okay.
Paul 25 to pause you.
Paul, to view. Disregard. Paul 2.
If you're gonna hold that suspect and put him in cuffs at this moment in time.
10 for what would be the reason?
He is going to be the male who stabbed the PT inside.
Affirm. Alrighty, sir, could you go ahead and hop off the bike for me?
Whoa, what's up?
I'll let you know once you get off the bike.
You guys, is that 100% positive?
I just want to know what happened.
I know, but I need you off that bike, please.
Sir, the male I'm inside with now was saying that it was
Sir,
the male with
do
the green
not
hair and the
take
white
off.
shirt.
Paul 2, he's gonna be taking off. Gonna be taking off on his bike.
Sierra, turn around.
You take that, I'll stay here.
Follow 4 en route.
Sierra, turn around.
Paul 2 have last eyes. Last known heading south. Ilgan Ave. It's gonna be a male white shirt, blue jeans, I believe, on a black motorcycle. I believe black helmet as well. I know, boy, I know.
Sierra 10, can I get a last known postal?
Paul 2, it's gonna be 9045 is the last known sighting. know, boy, I know.
At least you got the dogs for backup.
Paul, so he did give me his supposed name. I'm gonna be looking at it right now in the CAD.
Dispatch Polo 2.
Paul 2.
If you can, ma'am, please add that to the call notes.
Affirm. God damn it, where'd my CAD go?
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask for some vet wrap and just wrap it up. It's not a pretty much done bleeding now, so I ain't too worried about it. Doesn't look like you get some. Alright, it just seemed like it's ideally kind of like a box opener type, but a little fancier. So it wasn't that big a blade anyway. Only single sided, so yay. Alright, thanks medic. Sorry, I'm refusing you, but I just need some vet wrap and I just got wrap myself. We'll be good to go here. I'll stop by the hospital later.
Dispatch 02.
Go ahead.
We cleared to lift the signal, sir.
At this current moment in time, 10-4 lost eyes completely. We're switching for, at this time.
Yeah, it was
Alright, boy, out.
For attention only is signal has been lifted at 9:11 p.m.
Ooh, watch the cars. Hi, ma'am.
Hi, doggy.
Oh. Hi, Sarah.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Hello. What you doing out here?
I got dropped off down close here. He had to go get his daughter.
Sure.
Alright, sounds good, thank you.
Go ahead.
Show me on my vehicle 9078 doing a foot search.
Alright, boy, you can relax. She's alright.
9087 10-4.
I like doggies.
Who happened to drop you off? Do you know?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
Do you know who happened to drop you off?
Fran Reeves.
02 Paul 2.
Paul 2.
Guys, what was the description of the bike and the person again?
It's going to be a white
said
male,
he
black
had
helmet, black
to
bike,
get his
believe black
daughter.
or blue jeans, white shirt, brown hair. Describe brown hair. Possibly green hair from what I remember.
It is green hair.
4.
Paul 2, it's confirmed green hair.
Guys, that sounds similar to a description by an individual myself and Paul 4 stopped earlier today for reckless driving, running a red light.
10-4, be advised. I believe it's going to be the person we pulled over earlier due to the fact of the name added in CAD. Matches his.
Guys, if it is him, I believe it was a standby.
Paul, to be advised, I've looked into the name. It does look like our suspect that did take off.
And for what's the name you got?
Jack Fred Rock.
Hey guys, that's our guy. That's the one we had stopped earlier.
10-4. Alright, what did you say, ma'am?
Fran Reeves dropped me off. He said he had to get daughter.
Ah, yes, I know who he is. Is he gonna be picking you back up, or do you need me to call you a taxi, or...
I just rest till I can go run again.
Alright, well, as long as you're not intruding the senior, you're fine to be here.
I'm just sitting here.
Yep, you're good.
I don't want to interfere with your work.
Yep.
That would make Dad and Daddy mad.
Yes it would. Alright, what do you got?
Alrighty, let me help out. Alrighty, I got the guy from inside. I got his story. His name is a tank Nemsta. Basically, what happened was he had walked in to do a little bit of shooting. The male in the white shirt that took off had walked in a couple minutes behind him. He had grabbed a weapon and they were both shooting inside at the range. After a little bit of them talking and chatting about like different calls, different weapons, the male in the white pulled a knife and stood behind Tank, insisting he put his hands up, unsure of what reason. Tank was unsure as well. The male in the white kept insisting, and after a couple times, he had just lunged and gave him a stab with a cut. After that, Tank said he seemed to sort of switch personalities, and then seemed to help him and put gauze on it and helped him keep the bleeding down.
Alright, so what Jack said was that he was heading over here as he was coming in. Someone left, giving a description of black jeans, but I'm not sure, brown hair. He says he came in and we saw him on the ground and he decided to help him. That's what he said.
I can go and quick check CCTV again, or I should say, go and grab that real quick, just to confirm which story is correct.
Yeah.
So I'll go grab that real quick.
But no matter of fact, he did run, so...
Yeah. So... It's alright, Thor. It's the gun range in there.
It's alright, Thor. Just the gun range. I know, they're a bit loud. Good boy. Alright, let's see what this is. What is she doing? Pew pew, shooty shooty. What you doing, boy?
Engineer unit show dispatch 10-6 for 5 mics.
Alright, records. So his bike is not registered. Whatever he drove, it's not registered one bit. Paul 2, Paul 25.
Paul 25, good.
Be advised, I looked at Jack's record. Whatever bike he was riding, it is not in his registration.
That's okay, we already beat you to that.
02, Paul 2.
Paul 2.
Be advised, if it's the same bike he was on earlier, it did not have a plate on it. That's probably going to be the reason why it's not in there.
10-4.
Hey, if you want to wait here a minute, I'm gonna go around back and refresh my head real quick.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I'm back. Had a small headache.
Mm-hmm.
But the manager said he'll send it to my tablet, so I'll have to wait until I get the ping for that.
At this point, the only thing we could do is just put a bolo on Jack, and that's pretty much it, because we don't really have anything on his bike that we can put it with that as well, so we just need to put probably a bolo on him. Or would it be a warrant, or I'm not sure.
Show dispatch back in channel.
For the stabbing and then also running away, I think that would be a warrant. Oh, I think my tablet just got pinged.
02 dispatch.
Can I?
Well, I'll put you in the car.
02.
Go for dispatch.
You know, as you can show
Go on.
the 1080 call code for it this time, we're gonna be standing down this time.
And for all units back tonight.
10-4.
Alright, yeah, that was pretty loud for your ears. You're okay. I'm not going anywhere. It's so
Yep.
loud.
So, just confirms it. From this shows the original, the tank Nemson. He had come in about an hour or two before the male in the green with the green hair, or I should say white shirt with green hair, comes in. Comes in, seems about 10 minutes that they were shooting and talking. Then shows him pulling the switchblade out, and
Show dispatch 10-1
seems
for
like
911.
have small scuffle with saying about the hands, and then shows the stabbing, and then shows them taking off after talking. I believe, yeah, it's talking to us. It still looks like they head towards the VPD. So they went down straight that way. So.
I'll go ahead and email you what Jack gave me, even though we can't really use that, but it's still something you could put in the report.
So if you have that, if you want to send it to my emails.
Yep.
I'm most likely going to be sitting here for a minute writing the report, so.
Yeah, we probably just gotta put a bellow out, or...
Yeah.
We'll have to ask supervisor for it anyways.
Alrighty, I'm gonna just park along on that side and start the report.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna go on 10-8.
Yep.
Call to show me going tonight. What?
That's my pulse when I show scene code 4, going 10-6 paperwork.
Alright, let's see if we can actually head to the park.
Can we go here now? Because these good shots are driving me insane.
I know, they are really annoying.
Pow, 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 bang, 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 shoot, 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 shooty, bang, bang.
Thor was shoving his head between his paws and being like, make it stop. If you think about it, for a dog, it would be like 10 times, 20 times as loud.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Show dispatch back in channel. Dispatch all units be advised. I just got a 911 for the biker. He's gonna be at 7281, the crossing between Del Perro Freeway and La Puerta Freeway. Again, 7281.
7281. 7281.
Dispatch here, 10, you available?
7281. Where's
Paulo
7280? Jeez.
What was the postal?
7281. I see it. It's between Del Perro and Route 1.
Be
Or Route
advised,
13.
was he seen on the highway itself or near it?
It's gonna be on the highway itself, ma'am.
10-4.
I'll flip right ahead, don't we?
I'm gonna start heading that way. Go
Me too.
To the highway.
Zero two, shoot me in route.
010, show me en route code to the highway.
Be advised, I'm going to be on Del Perro Freeway at this time at Postal, going westbound.
Paul 2 will be heading that direction.
Hopefully you're about to go towards Sandy, because that's out of AOP.
Dispatch Polo 2.
Go.
Can I have you turn around and head down to 8153, 8153. He may have gotten into La Puerta Freeway and deep that way.
10-4, show me around.
That's route 4, isn't it?
New dispatch, 7281.
So he must have been heading westbound. And you can join on the Laporta. I'm gonna head up on the Route 4 on Highway Interstate 5 and see if I can possibly. No, that's Columbia Freeway is on Interstate 4.
I'm gonna have to go around and get on that highway.
I'll be right back. I just need to
the freeway. See if I can possibly catch him that way.
Alright.
I won't be long.
Oh, we're looking for a biker?
Yeah, that's the guy we're looking for. The guy with the white, blue jeans, green hair.
Paul 2, show me entering Olympic Freeway.
Head up to the 5. Zero two, show me
I'm back.
entering Interstate 5.
Alright.
10, sir.
No, I was entering Interstate 5 this time.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
Over.
Paulo 4 is going to be on Elysian's Fields.
If we can't find them within the next 5 minutes, we're
I say a warrant.
Drop the warrant
Yeah, we
and
already-
drop the priority.
Yeah, so I said
Yeah.
priority was issue a warrant because you got other stuff want to do other stuff. This is getting in the way of that.
Hey, Andy, you're in front of me.
Oh, look at that.
So, Connor might be on top of this bridge.
This bridge?
Yeah. Yeah. This is the bridge with blue lights, right?
I think.
It's the only bridge I know.
Oh my god, I see him up there.
Oh my fuck.
Yep, stupid locals.
I technically wouldn't be able to see him because that's too high up for me to actually be able to
I
see.
have a text saying that I use Sierra 10 dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Show me detaching from the surge and show me on a new call assignment when ready.
Go ahead.
Show me out on La Puerta Freeway. Nearest postal is gonna be 9011. Connor's stuck on top of the bridge.
One first, sir. I'm on a route county fire. They're gonna be 5 mics out.
10-4, I'm gonna start making my way up.
02, Paul 4. Did you get anything when you were on your way up in that direction?
Negative.
10-4.
Well, Danny, you fall off that bridge.
Oh, I'm fucked.
I think you're being called.
Dispatch Sierra 10.
Who's this guy?
Go for Sierra 10.
Did you say Connor is stuck in a crane?
No, he's stuck on the bridge.
Be advised, he's stuck on top of the bridge.
It's possible he didn't
Oh,
get
to show me returning 10A. I have no visual on our suspect anywhere on my side of the freeway.
I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer, and we're just gonna back off the priority.
Same traffic.
Oh, Connor, I know. Like,
We'll go ahead and drop the call for now. You guys, we don't find anybody in the next 2 to 3 mics. We'll go ahead and throw up the warrant.
Dispatch Sierra 2.
Go ahead.
Since this call is related to Sheriff Turtle, would you like to route the way to assist Lorenzana once he has Connor over there?
10-4, is this the bridge back there, correct?
So first, sir, 9011. I believe it's going to be on the other end of the bridge from where you at now.
what did Reeves get himself into now?
10-4, I'll run myself back that way.
We could track that, right? You know we can track that.
Yeah, I say we can technically track that. Plus, we ain't scared. We're trying to find you. You're the one running from us. Well, here you can track it, or no, actually,
I can't. I'm a dog.
Maybe the dog has paws. Use his paws.
So Reeves is in pillbox.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
What are
I'm
you doing
getting texts from him and Sarah, our daughter. Bruh. I'm like, what did you get yourself into? Like, do I even want to go to pillbox?
Can we ask dispatch to track that?
Dispatch can't track it. Only investigations can technically. Oh, I just realized there's a freaking. My window is shattered from a bullet. I didn't even notice that.
I am doing such sketchy shit right now with Connor.
Are you climbing down the bridge right now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
If he wasn't on a motorcycle, I would have fucking.
I know.
I tried to bite him off it.
Yeah,
I did.
so
I
you
tried to bite him
tried.
off it. But cause GTA physics, it wouldn't let me.
Oh, Pete, was that one of us?
Yeah, I did it.
Why'd you set it to 0? Well, actually, no, yeah, because they're connected. No, well, no, he still run from it. He
Done
ran from us still.
absolutely nothing.
Well, that's true. We got one doing paperwork.
Yeah.
7-2. 0-2. How many units available near 7-2-8-1 device related to the call?
Alright, let's see if we can get some fetch in before we get called. Out.
Paula 4 is about a mic out from it.
Good boy.
Copy. I just
hold
tracked
on.
that.
Watch the
I
car.
just
Watch the
deposited
car.
subject sent. That's where it's tracking back to currently.
Oh.
Let's get like
10-4, would you like me to head to the area?
10-4, we have other available units able to back.
Alright. You ready? Huh? You ready? Go
Attention
get it.
all units, dispatch is going to be going 10-7 and 42. Have a great night, y'all.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for watching.
Have a good night, sir.
What did you do?
Ultimate 5 to Sierra 2.
Go ahead.
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, he's so cute when he runs. Good boy.
What was going to be the postal?
It's going to be 7-2-8-1.
Ready? Ready? And go get it.
User disconnected from your
Why is
channel.
Mike getting my gun out, bro?
Sure, Sierra. So Paul 25 en route.
Oh, look at him run. Oh my god, it's so cute when you run, bro.
10 are you on the bridge? You still going down.
User disconnected from your
Getting back
channel.
to my vehicle now.
Good
Connor's
boy.
down back at his
Good
bike.
boy.
God, open up these lanes over here.
Ready? Go get it.
Yeah, you can open up lanes.
Every time I throw the ball, it wants to take out my gun for some reason.
yeah.
Because that's the last weapon you had out.
So, Andy.
Yes.
You know those metal rods, the green metal
good
rods that go all the
boy.
way down?
Oh, you're so good.
The cables?
Yes. The one
you're
very
pretty
fucking long
good.
cable.
Oh, the cable is going up the
Don't mind
sides?
Uh-huh.
He climbed up that, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
Go get it.
I forgot to tell you. That's the only way you can get up there is by those. There's lateral 1 and lateral 2, correct? Spinal surgery, so he's be paralyzed.
What? Huh?
He's possibly gonna be paralyzed.
What the?
Got myself over there, back him up for that call. That's
Lumbar 1 and lumbar 2, as in like his
spinal
vertebrae?
Spine,
Or
yeah.
His spinal.
Yeah.
I know his spinal, but like, did it damage his
Alright,
core?
one more.
Paul
Because
25, who was the unit that was originally responding?
What?
Apollo 4.
Go get it.
To the
What is your
track
20,
tweak.
ma'am? Ten-4.
I didn't hear anything.
It's so darn cute when you run, bro.
wait till the screenshots later.
I know, I was just thinking like, oh, those would be nice. Alright, good boy. Alright, we should actually go back to work.
7-2-8-1.
Alright, hop on. Good boy.
Just beat their horn at me, so just beat their horn at me.
Yeah.
Nice.
10-9?
Disregard, sir. My
So
bad.
silly and show that.
Yeah.
Tell Sully, show. Huh? English? What's B? What? Confusion.
We're not getting anything.
Sierra 10, show me an active civilian ride along with Connor.
Oh no.
He kind of just got in my car, and we're here now.
I don't know.
I'm waiting on you.
You can put it away.
Alright,
Andy, you know you could get the VIN number off that bike if you search it up in the right place. You could like track it via the Bolo system via the VIN, but really it's the plate because it works that way only. That's if he's still on the bike.
What the hell could have happened where he has spinal damage? What did he do?
Vehicle accident, falling down the stairs, getting hit by a car.
You know what? Sue him and take everything he owns and leave him.
Dad went to surgery, I have his phone, he jumped off the roof and hit his back on the ram bar of his Charger. What?
So you're dating an idiot.
Why was he...
Because he's an idiot.
02 units, once we get up close there, we'll reduce code 1.
Oh. You good at me?
At this point, Sarah's probably over Reeves getting hurt at this point.
Is he really that worth it?
He was getting one of the energy drinks that Sarah hit on the roof. Bro. What's the point? What is it? What? Work?
All of 4 be advised to have the black bike back here.
Oh.
What's up? What'd they say?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and close. I'll try and block off back here.
Postal.
Guys, we're gonna be at 8041 in the train yard over here.
10-4. Would you like me en route?
10-4, since you're a primary officer on the stabbing call.
Be advised, it would be Paul 25 as primary.
10-4, we'll have Paul 25 en route instead, if he's not already on scene.
Paul 25 is already on scene.
Oh,
Copy.
he's already on scene anyways.
Be advised, Paulo 4 and Paul 25 are going to be searching the surrounding area for the subject.
Oh, the red light's over there. What am I doing, bro?
There's more contact management, see if they've seen anybody come on the area.
I think just be around the area just in case attached.
Yeah, I'm starting to head that
well,
way.
Someone's calling me anyways, if you can see.
Paul's mom.
Can I join the phone call and bark in the background?
I mean...
Because your daughter wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you can go ahead. I
Canine
mean,
here.
yeah. Hello?
Hi.
What happened?
He was getting in.
Oh, Thor, stop your howling. Oh,
He
jeez.
was on the roof trying to get my energy drinks and he jumped off. He is in surgery, it's all my fault.
Go ahead.
Can I have you come over
Alright,
towards
I'll
the
come visit him probably right after patrol.
northeast side? There's a building with an interior
It's
inside.
all my fault.
Want an extra hand to help?
What'd you say?
Copy.
It's all my fault.
No, don't say that.
It is though. He was on the roof because of me.
I was being informed by the yard master that they had a few people come in with fake IDs.
10-4.
Honestly, it was my fault. He was on the roof. It's all my fault.
Don't say that. It's no one's fault. Oh, Thor.
It was my fault.
Alright, well, I'll come visit after patrol if he's awake by then.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. And say hi to the dog for me.
I will.
Bye.
Bye.
Sierra 10 dispatch, show me on a 1011. It's gonna be 8045 Little Bighorn Avenue. It's gonna be on
That was
one
Sarah, my daughter.
times,
Huh? You like her?
Looks like Demon. No, 32
Oh,
yeah, this
jeez.
time.
Why? Just why?
Huh?
He really had to go ahead and get himself hurt, and we'll just wait right here if they need us. So Reeves fell off the roof, hit his back on the bar of his charger, and broke 2 vertebrae. 2 vertebrae! God damn it. What the hell, man? You know what? Let's go get gas. Work!
Sierra 2, do we have anyone near our current position at 8041? Because we just got a tip from the Dash Hound bus station that they spotted a male running southbound on Center Street.
Call 2.
Copy, can I have you en route that way to see if you can locate?
10-4, could you go ahead and repeat the postal, please?
Revised, it was at the bus station at 8041, last seen running southbound Center.
10-4, show me en route.
What the fr- Did you just bust down that freaking fence?
Property damage?
I mean, it was kind of a redneck place up. It was literally just a
Actually,
board
no,
of
you can go
plywood set up.
Because it's, you know...
That's a local cop.
No, I know, you can go code 2 since you're looking for a suspect.
Alright.
I think she went to jump onto it and it freaking broke. Because that's the only way to get in there.
I say when you get in the area though, just go to...
South would be to that bridge, right?
Be running towards Mission Row.
Alright.
Sierra 10, show me back to Nate.
Not in my spectacles.
Call 2, could you go ahead and give me a description again of our suspect?
I think the one you gave out earlier is the same individual, possibly.
A firm.
His bike was abandoned at 8041 towards the fence back.
10-4.
User disconnected from your channel.
Or which way south?
Said from the train yard to be going towards Mission Row. What's this dude freaking run into Mission Row?
We'll check over here.
Anyway, I'd say also, if we haven't already seen someone down Little Bighorn. 02, really haven't had a unit down Little Bighorn yet.
010, I had a traffic stop a little up a ways by 8045. I didn't have anyone run by me or my stop.
Okay, I'll go ahead and run down there real quick just to make sure.
I don't really want to blow our cover, that's why I'm not really going code.
I'm going basically, I'm only turning on my lights, go through intersections.
Yep, same here.
Paula for units, be advised, she was seen headed south towards 8042 on signal.
That's me on Little Bighorn more likely then. South. So he kind of ran southwest then.
That 911, I believe, is person of interest.
010, what's her description?
It's a male though we're looking for, so.
Brig, Hall 25, I believe we might have the suspect over here. Nearest postal 8045. Blue long sleeve shirt, burger shot hat, white short pants.
User disconnected from your channel.
Or be able to
green hair.
Seems to be unsure at this time. He has a hat on.
10-4, ask him to take his hat off.
10-4, attempting to stop segment now.
I don't like the sound of this.
What's the postal?
8045.
I got it down.
That way. Hey. Thor still remember that scent from earlier.
Oh, true.
02, call 2. You have the dog sniff him and see what you on scene. Not in my eyes.
10-4.
I did not hit that on my eyes.
Call 2 on scene. Holy crap, there's 5 of us? Damn. Out. Good boy. You still got that scent, boy?
Stop. There it is.
User
said
disconnected
legal.
from your
Brad,
channel.
You said
He said
illegal.
legal.
I did not.
I have my body cam rolling. He said legal.
So, I initiate a stop on you, and you, by law, are required to give me your identification.
Which one is it? Which one of us is it?
Hey buddy, you want to turn around and face the wall and put your hands up, please?
Yo, why is your dog going crazy?
Turn around and face the wall and put your hands up.
Good boy.
Sir, you're giving all forward at this point. Turn around towards the wall, put your hands up.
Get him, Thor, get him! Fight! Watch out for K9. Hold 2, watch out for K9. Release! Come.
Did someone get taser off?
Come here, Thor.
Someone did. I don't know why I was tasing when we had a canine.
Thor, come.
So,
I would rather be tased than bitten by the dog.
where did taser go off and he dropped?
So,
I need to go ahead and grab
I
Thor.
got coverage for whoever's going in.
Since someone that's not lethal.
Come here. Guard.
Got you.
Got it.
Hell yeah, Thor got a bite.
You stubborn dog.
1 times 10, 15.
0
Good
10, if you can
boy.
start me county medics for 1 times PT, suffering from a dog bite and possible taser deployment.
Yep, there we go.
Sir, you're. Hold up.
It might have been you.
Someone tased. I had my taser drawn, but I never fired it.
Did you shoot?
I fired, but it never said it connected.
It might have loosely connected.
Yeah.
You good boy.
I never shot my taser.
I never shot mine either.
Sir, can you hear me?
Did seem like he did hit pretty hard though.
Yes, we know, Connor.
Seems like he might have gotten knocked
No,
out.
Connor, you cannot have a taser.
I'm gonna go ahead and clean up Thor.
I don't know about that.
What's up?
Yeah, Anderson, I'm trying to reactivate my parts. You know how it does if it got
Come here, bud.
connected?
It's alright.
Yeah.
Come here, Thor.
Possible they might have fell out.
I know
Good
I
boy.
lunged at him first as the dog. Maybe it knocked him over or something? I lunged at him first and I think he ragdolled.
No, because he was doing the taser animation. Like
Yeah,
got
he
tased.
was doing the taser animation, so either it bugged out or
No, it means it.
simply desync happened and
Yeah, it was either one of those two, but regardless, looks like possibly bugged out from the possibly just bugged or it bugged from the desync because he kind of popped. He popped as soon as he got tased.
I don't know, that was just kind of iffy all to begin with. I love how we have every fucking unit here.
Yes, I literally all variants are here.
Dude, I don't think anyone went to that 911.
Nope.
Oh, good boy.
0-2, break off. We're no everybody here. We can break off. Go check out that pillbox.
0 10, I can be in route to the 911.
10-4. Ooh. Ouch.
You good?
His ankle isn't. It's snapped.
Good job, Thor.
Oh man.
I was gonna say I'm good, but his ankle isn't.
Oh, he's such a good boy. Yes, good boy. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back in the car.
I swear to fuck, if I gotta deal with more child, I'm gonna put my head to the wall.
Alright, stay here. There's still some water left in that bowl there if you want some of it.
Yeah, it's just, they shouldn't have been too far out because the hospital's literally right there.
Alright, are you guys sufficient?
Yeah, we should be good this time. We need to be transported by medics.
Alrighty.
Alright, County Medics is going to be a.
Thor went board nom nom on his ass.
As soon as he started becoming stirring his voice, he was going to take off.
Deployment got a
Yeah.
broken ankle from seems to be twisting it and fell wrong, and then he does have a bite to the arm from canine.
Is there a bite report or something? Like.
Yes, there should be a canine bite.
Okay.
All yours.
Yeah.
You would be the first one to fill one out, though.
You're gonna be taking him.
Alright.
We've had bites in the past.
We've had bites, but we've never actually done paperwork for it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
Poor
clear
Tash.
out if you guys are good.
I think we're all code for here. We can head back to now.
Just taking the paperwork for that.
0-2, show code 4, showing us back 10-8. Oh, that is actually sure.
This is my vehicle. It is.
I'm coming,
What
Thor.
in the...
I'm coming.
Atish, why is he being mopey?
He's very vocal today.
He is, he's very vocal today. Thor, what is it, boy? Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna walk it back. I'm going back up here.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, you're in the way of my door. I kinda need you to move, you're in the way of my door.
So, I do the canine bite, right?
Yes. There's a dog bit.
Rip that trash can, Andy. Jesus. Oh my god.
Okay, the trash can went rolling down the road as I go. Apparently the fire hydrant exploded and I didn't even touch it.
Politician doing 10-6 decision for paperwork.
25, show me 10-8.
Sierra 10, show me out on foot at Legion Square, searching.
How am I saying that slash me? What's it doing in my freaking vehicle?
I know. No one likes paperwork.
31 Leo or Civ?
We'll go ahead and go inside for it so you don't have to sit in the car.
Oh no, not Chad Rogue, please no.
25, show me 10-6, 5 mics.
No.
Thor would have a feast.
You see, no, he's here for dev work, guys.
Ah.
Quote unquote dev work.
He is a reason.
I have no idea.
Pull 2 at station. Alright, out.
Is that a abandoned vehicle?
I unfortunately have to do paperwork, but I ain't gonna leave it in the car. So we'll go on inside.
Sir, Tisha, 8045, Robo Gormon, the abandoned vehicle.
You got the zoomies, huh?
Sir, you're kind of towed to that location as well.
Oh, you're so good. Yes, you
Sorry,
are.
buddy, your truck over there. You're probably gonna get DV'd by this also. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. He survived. He survived the rapture.
Bro, one of these civs almost just got a bullet in their brain.
Sarah, back tonight.
Fucking, he had a muscle spasm as I came over to approach him, so like he straight up tried punching me.
Oh, good boy.
And like
Wow,
you know
this
how my
show's far
reaction
away from
timing
the
is.
desk.
That man almost lost a brain.
Oh, look at this. Yo,
Man,
this is
I
a
almost
good
shot him on the
screenshot,
taser.
bro.
I know, I'm doing it, don't worry. I was recording through the whole scene with the bite and everything, so I might be able to get a screenshot of the bite.
Radio check.
Let me try.
You're dead.
Dead.
Radio check. Radio dead.
Sierra 10, be advised, I'm not seeing this female anywhere near Legion Square or down where the nurses reported them going. Gonna call off my search and go back to 10-8.
Oh, wait, I still needed that, report number for my one thing. Oh, crap. It was the when we were doing a 1080 and I hit turtle. Yeah, what
The crash report
who
on that
was,
one.
yeah, who's a primary?
I was primary on that.
Oh, okay,
I was.
do you have the number?
My report?
Yes.
Does Sully remember
Do you want me
it,
to
though?
just send you the narrative that I wrote? That's like 2 pages long.
I just wanted the report number so that it
In other words, no.
so that it connects, you know what I mean?
I can give you the narrative and you can read over it, but yeah. I do remember it because I just wrote it today.
Oh. The number or the narrative?
I don't know the number, I only know the narrative.
Well, if it hasn't been signed off, I might be able to find it.
Someone else take that.
7323. Where the freak is that? I think that's related to your call, so you kind of have to take that also.
All of four is going to be heading in after the latest 911.
If it isn't in relation to yours, you have to head to that also.
There you go, Tash.
attach with her. Zero two, show me attaching that annoying as well.
Oh.
Sierra 10, show me
What is
attaching
that
as well
document
due
for?
to it's possibly related to my latest
That's
call.
my narrative.
Oh, well, I don't have access to it.
What?
Well, I
Wait a
mean, Lasagna already signed off that one thing, so I don't think I can really add anything to it, can I?
You could. I'm gonna add to it, but just write your own.
I don't know.
I know exactly. I think I have an idea who this is.
Yep, I'm like 99% sure I know who it is.
I'm pretty sure that's Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just kind of why I don't want to
Try that.
it.
Nope.
What the fuck? Music.
Oh,
She'll
just forget
follow
about it.
for
I don't necessarily need it, but yeah. I just have the report number so that it connects, because that crash was in with the scene, if that makes sense.
It's included in the narrative, so I could just copy it out of mine.
Oh, there we go. Well, no, I already did the paperwork for it and everything. I just wanted the
Wait,
report
it-
number.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see if I can find it for you. It was easy to find. It was the only arrest I had on my record. I forgot. 1 mile. 1736.
1736. Thank you.
Still waiting approval.
Warning.
Oh, that's
Armed.
fine. Warning, armed. Alright. I don't want to do.
This is great.
She said, I didn't see her. I was like, I saw her. Yeah, she dropped on the other side of the bush. I see her.
What? Why did I do that? What? No.
User disconnected from your channel.
What? It's... My cat is being so stupid right now, bro. It won't... Bro. There we go. Damn.
Totally not be getting on this.
What? Are you listening to Proby to go talk to her?
Yup.
What's up?
He sent the Proby to go talk to her.
Talk to who?
Sarah.
1 mile.
I can't read what that street says on the map. What, the 8042?
Pretty sure it was Sinner, wasn't it?
The heck is she doing?
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
what
see.
it looks like.
I'll be able to tell you now. Wait a second. 042. Strawberry Avenue, Center Street.
Alright.
You talking about Center Street by the store?
Yeah.
Yes, Center Street.
Hey, Lorenzo, look straight across from us up at the main road up there. It's another police dog.
Heyo. I want my Asen.
I wish one more thing something we could do is possibly make all the dogs that walk around there as shepherds, make them only have the service animal vest.
Is Sanchez the one
Or no vest at
doing
all.
the whole Jack Frederick
Maybe.
report, if I'm correct? Right?
All they gotta do is replace the model that has.
Yeah. Well, the thing
Alright.
is, they use the same main ped that we do.
I'm gonna go talk to Connor. Connor's in my car.
Connor's still in your car.
Yeah. I gave Connor my phone. I'm probably gonna regret that.
Why would you?
I
play
gave Carol
games.
my phone. That was a bad idea.
Paul 2, Paul 25.
I'm dead.
Zero two should 177 5 minutes.
I kind of want to know what Connor did with his phone now.
I'll be back.
Paul 2, Paul 25. Oi! What?
He did.
What the heck?
You should have taken your credit card off your phone.
Paul 2, Paul 25. Is he like 10-6 or something, or?
No idea.
Sierra 10, Paul 25. Alright, there's a simple solution for this.
Alpha 3, Paul 25.
Oh, he mad.
Sierra 10, Paul 25. Final time before I come knocking on your door.
Come on.
Andy, I need your help again.
Radio.
Sierra 10, be advised, I already pinged his radio. I'm gonna respond to his position, code 3.
Yeah, if you can hear me because you're muted, just give Zach Miller his sperms again because he has to reinstall TeamSpeak, please. I don't think he's here, but okay, it was worth to try.
Ask Turtle, he's there.
And
Where's Turtle?
Just DM him.
Turtle just got him stream. I'm not gonna bother him.
It's fine, just DM him. We'll do it real quick.
Okay.
Just tell him when he gets a chance.
I really hope he just is not having his ears on or something.
I think he went 10-7, I can't remember though.
I'm not gonna comment, but I'm gonna see in text chat right now.
Well, and the sheriff clocking out, it doesn't show him 42.
Sierra 10 to audience, be advised, he's taking a nap
Oh,
in
hi
his
Andy.
patrol car.
Just
Oh
DM Turtle
my
about it when I
God.
do it, but can you give Zach Miller his sperms again
Who's
on TF?
taking a nap in their patrol car?
What?
Sanchez, aka he's out of his head.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, hold up.
Oh man. I think he
That's
called
what I say.
10-7, I can't remember.
Zero two back tonight. Where's Miller chasing? Any chance you can hook me
Yeah,
up with
I know,
TeamSpeak
boy.
permission
That
to
was
reinstall
frustrating.
see if,
That's basically what I asked you to do now.
Alright.
It's Zach Miller.
And Leo? Yeah, he's 7 Leo.
Yes, sir.
Out? Good boy. Ah.
Thank you. I go
I love
back to
paperwork.
helping
Did I
with
ever
the
tell you I
radio
love
again.
paperwork?
Bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
User joined your channel.
Well, Danny, you're gonna go bankrupt.
How many freaking things did he order?
Apparently, it's Connor's money.
What? How would that work?
He put his.
Oh,
I don't know,
I'm
maybe he put
over
his account
here.
information. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let's see. 10 different kinds of popcorn. Few cases of energy drinks. Where's 100 stress balls?
User joined your channel.
Some pajamas.
Sierra 10,
And
Sierra
same
2.
day delivery. Go ahead, go ahead.
Am I required up at that scene at Mirror Park?
Be advised, Paul Forster, currently still stalking the individual.
That didn't answer my question, Andy.
Negative.
Said for.
In other words, I should have just said in other words negative.
Paperwork time.
Door locking RPD. Well, me and Solar no, or no, actually no, never mind. I'm not the highest on anymore. Solar's technically was the highest on, still with me. Those dogs are away from us. What happened? What happened?
Hey, what happened?
What happened?
I sat on the chair as Thor and I looked hella jank.
I just realized we're 2 days into the week and I still have not done a single bit of fire yet.
Oh, neither have I. Did you watch those TikToks, Andy?
Yes.
What you think?
Do not run. Hi. You shouldn't run around the K9.
I know that fucking song. Who is that?
Undersheriff?
Oi!
Thor! Knock it off!
Be away! You in the garage here? Connor, you're not in the garage.
Stop running!
Shit.
Oh
You're
my
your
god.
doors, this
You're
is
gonna
not
end up
good.
getting bit. Do not.
Oh, wait, I hear Connor!
Connor, stop running.
No,
Thor's
I want
out.
to see my dad. I want to see my dad.
He's downstairs.
Easy,
He's downstairs. Connor, right here. This door right here.
Yo, what's, oh my god, it's a whole party, it's a fiesta! Hello, everybody!
Stop! Don't run!
Just hold his leash short.
Yeah.
It's out.
Yeah.
Good boy. Yes, son. Hi. Whoa, look at those! Look at your new pants! Oh, okay. Aw, thank you, son. Hugs. Aw. Hi.
Okay, so
Aw.
I ordered a lot of stuff for lasagna.
What do you mean you ordered a lot of stuff with lasagna?
Okay, so first I ordered about
Good boy.
10 different types of popcorn, and then
Oh god.
so
There's
I'm
that many
stressed-
different kinds of popcorn?
Oh, there's a lot more than that. yes.
Just look, Turtle. Just look.
Okay.
Oh, next I found right before I gave him the back phone, I found some movies for him.
You found movies.
Yes.
Like The Incredibles?
I don't know. I never seen the ratings before. It was weird, but I think it is a different type of rating system. I'm not sure. Like how there are some that are like PG and PG-13. They
Yeah.
had different letters to them. So I don't know
What do
what
you
they
mean?
are, but I will
Like,
order them.
like
for him.
G?
Yeah, let's go over here, Thor.
Like G and R?
I lay here now.
Did you just collapse in the closet?
Not
I just heard a
closet.
plop.
Over here.
It's a bathroom, and yes.
I'm almost down with the boat boy.
I'd lay here now.
I just heard the ragdoll noise.
Just flop. I'd lay here now.
You should like go in there, put like a jank janitor's outfit on and walk back out. Confuse the fuck out of them. Like get one of those like fake mustache you can stick on via the parachute section. Call yourself Paul. Oh, Paul the janitor.
Paul the janitor. Oh, my name's Paul.
Turtle's giving Connor decaf.
Okay.
This is decaf.
Oh no.
Decaf's actually better than energy drinks.
Exactly.
Having caffeine in it. It tastes like shit, but
guys like my typing?
Yes, where'd you guys go?
I'm in the office area.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Oh, there he is. Sarah,
Hi.
congratulations.
Thank you.
You seem to be having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Show Paul
Although,
for giving
I mean, if you're gonna
stay
stay at the computer, at least like open up a document to act like you're working on the computer.
That is actually smart.
I mean, I get it. You're like hiding from us a little bit, but damn.
Can I take the dog for a walk?
No.
Why? I am Connor 03.
A freak? Hey,
I
Tash.
outrank
Freeze,
everyone.
get out of my way.
Yes.
You know how much I love you, right?
Yeah.
Is he going to propose?
Tag, Connor's yours.
What?
No.
That's not how. No,
What?
he's my son, not yours. You can't give him up.
Can I go with the new female? Can I go with the female? I don't remember.
I gotta get out of the station. I gotta get out of the station.
Oh shoot, that's right. That one.
You can get arrested.
Can you call her down here? And I
No,
will
it's not that. I just went up to that Tash. I said, guess what? Connor's yours. And I ran out.
I think that I like you more than she does, so that is good.
What?
Connor even met her yet?
That is very judgmental.
I don't think so.
Well, they haven't met each other now. They have now.
I don't think Teish's even met Connor yet.
No, I have met Connor before, many times.
Shit, Turtle has my
Alright,
phone.
Well, I'm gonna be doing some work around the station here, replacing these double locks with real locks. So.
Alrighty.
Wait, can you call her down?
Well, guess who gets to go back in there?
What?
Well, I'm not going back. I'll just pick it up at the end of shift.
I need a new partner.
You're not dating her.
No, as in a work partner. I have a girlfriend.
What?
It is
I
not
thought I was your work partner.
You are my main work partner. I need my side work
I
partner.
don't have stream up right now.
Are you saying I'm the main bitch and now you need a side bitch?
No one said anything anyways, so.
What?
Did you just use the word bitch in front of Connor?
Wow. Well, I need a
Who said what
side
in front of
bitch
Connor?
then too. Where's lasagna?
Turtle. He's calling Connor his side bitch.
Oh great, my fucking mumble stuck on. God.
What? I don't even know
I
what it's called.
I need a new partner for the day.
I don't even have my radio on me.
You use hers.
You know what's funny?
Irritation.
She's not doing anything with it. Use hers.
I think we have a 911 call.
I
That no
want
one's
to
responding to.
I want to make sure that I know all of the answers so I don't get shot.
I want food.
Again.
Alright, here. There's
That's
an
not how this
one
works.
right here. Yeah, Tess, do you know her call sign?
Whose?
Wait a minute, did he say 10-6?
The new chick. I don't even know her name.
Oh, one moment.
Apollo 4.
Right response.
Did he say he was 10-6?
Apollo 4, I believe.
Alpha 3, Apollo 4.
Go for.
Are you on a call currently?
Oh wait, I forgot. I am not.
Negative
allowed to do that
this
with
time.
the
I'm
dog.
10-8, giving one time.
Yes, he's on a leash though. So.
Copy. Once you're
that is
finished
still
going
not
back
good
clear
because I do
10-8,
not
can you
want
return
him
to
to
MRPD? I have special
I do
guest
not want him
Connor
to
Wright
feel like
wanting
I
to meet you.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Hi.
Good luck.
Alright. She'll be here probably in a half hour.
I know.
I was so close to biting him though, the way he was running around, jumping on the desks and shit.
Alright,
What
Thor,
the
let's
fuck?
go. I'm doing canine. There's Thor.
Oh, he's cute.
Uh-huh. I do have my own dog, but, yeah. Someone needs to, only I can play him, I'm pretty sure. This way.
I was told.
Hilarious as fuck, but no.
I was told to take him, and he did not want it in the face, so I went a lot lower.
I'll show you a picture of what my canin's. You good? There you go. I'll show you a picture of what my dog's supposed to look like. You got the zoomies. Yeah, let's go like this. In. This is what he's supposed to look like. It's a panda German Shepherd.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. He's got a squeaky ball.
Oh, I can hear it.
Call 2, back to 8. Alright.
Is it?
It's arriving at Stella.
Work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work.
So how you liking K9, Natesh?
I am loving it, man.
Almost.
Awesome. How do you like Thor? Easier than you thought to handle, or a little bit challenging?
A little bit, because I can't really run in front of him.
You can run?
Yeah.
He took out teleport to waypoint.
It's just if you're talking to a suspect and that suspect runs off, or he gets startled, he'll growl, or he'll, you know, protect you.
Okay.
Interact to MRPD.
Yeah, so
It's
if
just
they
kind
run,
of
if they do anything aggressive towards her, towards you, he's going to become aggressive towards them.
Connor jumped in front of Thor and jumped up on the desk in front of Atesh.
Uh-huh.
Almost trampled on
And
her.
it kept running around.
Yeah. Thor was freaking out. I was growling like a motherfucker at him.
Oh. Go, gadget. 14 charger.
That's my thing.
Bless you.
I sneezed
Dog
the charger.
sneezing.
I sneezed the charger out.
Bless you. That would. Okay.
What?
Not sure
It
how that
started
worked,
sounding
but-
good at the start, but then yeah.
Wait, what started out good and ended out bad?
He sneezed in game.
Try to do the canine sneeze. I hurt my nostrils. I'm not gonna do that again.
Oh, who is that? Oh, it might be Sanchez if he's. I don't know.
Yeah, Sleeping Beauty over there.
Sanchez finally wake up. 0-2 back to night tonight.
Woof.
Woof.
I love how Turtle remembers
Shoot, he can just go over there and be
everyone's
like, hey!
I'd love to point out how Turtle remembers everyone's call sign but McLaughlin's. He always says Sierra McLaughlin.
I know, it's hilarious. Here, we'll go see who it is. Oh, I think it's lasagna.
Call form arrive at MRPD.
God help you.
It's definitely lasagna.
God help you, poor Shadow.
Oi! I think he's out of his head?
He said he was gonna get food, yeah.
Oh. He just surround his car and be like, haha. We won't though.
Box him in.
Don't box him in, for real.
Should put like a spider in his car or something. That or like
you need
fart spray.
what? You need Reapers to do that.
Fart spray. Just put spray some fart spray in his car.
Why would we have fart spray?
Pranks. Oh.
Sorry, but the last thing I'm gonna do is spray fart spray on one of those cars.
You ain't a real cop.
Because then we'd have to go and rip out
I
the
love the
entire
local
interior to get the
cops.
smell out.
Who be honking?
Who the fuck is laying on the road?
Who'd be honking?
Who's
Oh,
honking?
Bro, I'm about to beat Hooker.
Oh, he comes
You
back
know-
as we left, bro.
Who'd be honking? I'd be honking. Did you even hear that?
Yeah, we can hear you honking as we're leaving.
Honk again. You honked then.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Oh, well, I'm further away now.
Thor's hella confused right now.
I can hear it, bro.
Alpha 3, is somebody's air horns broken?
I'm not gonna say anything.
I think someone's going horn crazy or something.
Wait, you can still hear it?
Yeah.
If you're hearing it now, it ain't me. It's
I'm all
someone
the
else.
way in Elgin Ave.
Nope, that's someone else then. If you're all down to Elgin Ave, that's
Wait.
someone else.
Ooh, you're just actually a green light. I hate you.
God damn it.
Because I'm all here for the north side of the city.
It's just that drew a full cycle of light.
Oh, good job. I mean, I've done it before.
I've done that a few times.
I love how it says, someone's air horn broken? Mm. What is wrong with that turn arrow?
Someone just passed out leaning on their air horn.
Disconnected from your channel.
The arrow is the yellow center line literally is going through the turn arrow. I think they laid down the arrow and they realized, oh wait.
I mean, we're about to go to. We're passing Pillbox. Do I want to visit him or?
Bring Thor. He can enter a hospital as he's a working canine.
Oh, okay. I guess we could. Yeah. Would it be a wellness check or what is it?
Yeah, welfare.
I wonder if I lit my siren after I will finally say something over radio.
Call 210 at Pillbox. Gotta be a wellness check. Alright, out. Gonna be Reeves, yeah. Oh, woo!
Fucking red ass bike. What the fuck? Even the wheels are red. Look at this local pulls up in like a fully red bike.
Lamau.
Oh, there goes a challenger.
Alright, we're gonna see
Reeves.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh. 22!
Every night I come through, gonna turn green.
I did not mean to press that.
Oh god.
Why'd you not mean to press?
I pressed G while we're at the fucking reception in Pillbox and I sat in the chair behind the desk because the dog went.
Alright, thank you. Come on.
Yes, my name is Receptionist Thor. I work here at the...
All the person on right along with one times person.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
One times person.
He stuck Connor with Deputy Shadow.
Oh, I didn't see a trouble there.
Big yikes.
Alright, boy, it's 360. Go find it. Can you read numbers? I don't know.
I'm a fucking dog and I'm also dyslexic. What makes you think I could do that? Go find the room number.
Over here.
What?
Knock knock.
I went to Pleasant.
360.
Sarah.
Knock knock.
Come in.
Oh, stop your howling. Oh, you need to fix yourself.
I went somewhere.
Yeah, I know. There we go. How you feeling?
Okay.
I went somewhere.
Why are you on the roof? Just fly.
Sarah was hiding stuff in the chimney,
The chimney.
which
How-
is energy drinks.
How do you get energy drink in the chimney?
I don't know, but yes.
Alright, well, I'm just glad you're okay. That's all that matters.
It hurts though. What is it? Sarah, where are you going?
Nowhere.
Did you see Cooper at home though?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was out earlier.
I don't think Thor likes Sarah.
What is it, Thor?
I think he was stopping me from moving.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
Yeah.
How did the surgery go?
Fairly good.
Well, that's good.
So I'll probably be in here a few days again.
And you're not leaving this time.
I didn't leave the hospital last time.
Well, you ain't leaving. No matter what.
Yeah.
Not until you're 100%.
Yo, at least it wasn't a gunshot wound this time.
That is true.
You good, Sarah?
Yes.
Sarah, this wasn't your fault. At all.
No, I'm a dumbass.
But don't we know that?
I think I might end up taking the red bar off the charger. After this one.
I drove the charger down here.
Yeah.
Wait, alone? Oh,
With
jeez.
me.
Oh, with you, okay.
Yeah, it still was behind us. I told her to let Snow drive, but she insisted to drive, and Snow's all like, don't argue.
Yeah.
I was always gonna win. It's okay, Thor.
I don't think you would have if
0-10, I'll be back tonight.
Atish was there, just saying.
No, you would have. You would have lost.
No, no.
Yes.
No. Like,
yes,
you
you
ended
would
up
have lost.
having 2 energy drinks?
I would have snuck them.
Don't mind him, he's just sniffing. Oh, come here, Thor. Come here. Thor. It's okay. Alright, I better head back out there. I'm still on duty,
Alright.
so.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong muscle.
You might want to just get the charger towed since you're here to the house. I'm not gonna have her drive alone, so.
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
I'm not allowed to drive on me.
Yeah, not yet anyways. You still need like, what, a few more months and that's it? Just a few? Yeah.
Or after you get off duty, you could come back and get the charger and her.
Well, that's true.
And
yeah.
I get to drive it?
That's up to Tish.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, well, make sure he does not leave this hospital.
I will not.
Alright, see you guys later. Come on, Thor.
I love you.
Love you. Come on, Thor.
If he does try,
Oh.
can I cuff him to the bed?
You don't have cuffs.
I can borrow him.
That was awkward.
You just woke up.
Didn't help the fact that Thor kept hitting on the IV drip with morphine in it.
I don't
This way.
know if he necessarily hit on that.
It's a narcotic. It would be.
They're trained
He's not wrong.
I thought they were trained to not hit on that kind of hard narcotic though.
You have to.
You know,
Well,
people
suspect
can.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, come on. What's up?
I am. Dad told me he has cuffs in his vehicle.
Oh, I see what you mean. All right, yeah. I see what you mean.
Damn.
So if he tries and leaves, I can cuff him to bed.
Sully, Thor's being shit talked in general right now.
And I can keep the keys.
Oh.
He's being shit talked by who?
The person you bit.
Lamau.
Salty.
In.
Yo, 1v1 me.
1v1, bro.
That's crazy. Good boy.
1v1 me, bro. I'll turn you into dog water.
Stupid Thor, dang. Fuck. Whoa.
What? What?
Where is this? I'm not seeing
In
it.
general.
Politics show me back 10-8.
I should tell him, say, you ain't careful, lightning will be next. And lightning ain't gonna show no mercy.
I love how Tesh has become like this prized possession within the SO.
Yeah, she's been one of our fastest excelling deputies.
Yeah, and the fastest one to get shot.
Oh! Wow.
Who that?
Can I come in?
It's the
Yeah.
sheriff. Yeah, who said you couldn't? Open to all sheriff people.
Okay. I'll leave.
What?
No!
You're a sheriff officer. What do you mean you'll leave?
Oh,
Sure,
okay.
but-
Yay! I mean, I'm only putting in your guys' door locks right now, so.
I'll forcibly drag you back in here.
Oh, spicy.
So, Turtle, you know how I
Yo.
said I was gonna get back to work?
Nope.
I've been sitting in the parking lot this entire time.
And
You literally have not even left the station.
Sully!
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
Rar.
I'm not the one handling.
Ah, fuck my life in the booty.
No, thank you.
Let me guess, you didn't save the file before you started editing it.
No. Before our server box had to swap, I went through
Oh,
all
fair?
like
What?
600 lines of code and
fair?
dashed
Did you
them all
mean dare?
out, and it's all gone now. I have to redo it.
Oh.
Oh my
Tash.
god. Huh?
Spelling error.
Where?
How fair
Oh!
How fair ye? What are we, a net fairy tale now? Hear ye, hear ye.
Oh jeez.
Hear ye, hear ye. There it is.
Miller's like, it wouldn't have gone away if it wasn't for your meddling dog.
No, because I say you had five cops like standing in front of you with a taser. I highly doubt you were going to get away.
I'm
Because
sorry.
all of us would have shot our taser at you. Wait, what? Oh, Blue must be in one of our chats.
Blue's in Turtle's stream.
Oh, that's right. I know you're reading this. How do you know that, Blue?
How the fuck did his dog take over Twatter? What? I'm just gonna close out a general real quick before my mind has an aneurysm.
Would you like my dog take?
Andy, error 505614724. Error.
Man,
Error.
my president could use that
Error.
program. Could you send it to him?
What?
What's up, Andy?
Oh, I just realized my BRB screen's still up.
For
Dude,
how
imagine being
long?
a streamer and forgetting that.
Oh no.
And then
I mean, literally
Dolphin
nothing has
comes in.
happened since. Nothing has happened
Hold on,
since. So.
hold on. Dolphin comes in out of nowhere and goes, I'm a hoe.
And I come in, nothing new.
Chat literally is not just a thing.
Yeah, nothing new.
Oh my days.
Oh, the only reason, literally, my troll's been so slow today that I literally sat here and I watched 2 episodes of Night Shift.
Night Watch, you mean?
Night Watch, same fucking shit.
No, it's not. Night Shift is based in a hospital, you dumb nut.
Fuck off.
Dumb nut. Gnarl saying, "Oh, the city's winding down." It's like, yeah, because you aren't doing anything. If you don't want the city to wind down, do something.
Woof.
I'll give you guys a priority, but I'm doing door
Oh
locks.
no. Thor would have a field day with Chadro.
I was about to say, Turtle, sounds like you're gonna about to get your priority back that you got stolen last time we were on in the city.
Dude, he straight up got his party stolen.
Dude, it wasn't even
I hit
funny,
my
dude.
mouse. Brady.
Alright guys, let me go to Civ.
Oh,
As soon as I swap RTO, I take 3 steps.
I was just saying, I literally messaged him. I was like, "Whoops." By the way, Reeves just took your property.
Was that the one where he almost shot fucking
Yes.
K9 Diesel?
No, that's the one where freaking he took off on a bike and freaking ended up crashing like 10 seconds later.
Oh no.
No, that was the pier.
Was it the pier?
I thought that was the one where he shot at. Yeah, he shot at Diesel. Yeah. I magged him to shit out of him.
I remember.
Reeves did
Got
what?
That freaking PTSD attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reeves tried shooting a dog.
How dare he?
He did shoot him actually. It grazed his vest.
How dare you steal a car?
Because I had to freaking talk to Sam. I was like, "So I need you to calm down."
Coretta, what's her name? Fucking.
How dare you?
How dare you? Take our lives, but you'll never take our freedom.
Oh god.
Freedom.
Wow. How dare you?
Cat's playing Connor, so that will be no priorities from Cat.
Everything is shot, bro.
Scotty, I think, is playing Sean Kirkpatrick right now.
He's playing Sean, so.
Oh no. Oh
Who
no.
I think
oh
has.
no. Oh no, I'm dead,
Aurora?
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
You know what, we're
Alright, I'm dead,
What's he
Sean's
doing?
out. I'm dead, guys.
Oh no.
I thought it
So
was.
protect.
I thought Logan was the one that had to hit on you.
Dude, all of Scotty's
Logan,
characters
was
has
Logan
to
the one you
hit
turned
against me.
down? He asked to date you and you turned him down. Atish?
Hmm?
I said, is Logan the one that wanted to go on a date with you and you turned him down?
Yep.
And now he's hunting you down for it?
Well that was a long time ago, but Logan and I are actually getting on some good terms.
Why does that sound like the movie Prom Night?
Why are all the locals frozen near me?
Reeves is near you.
Is
then.
Reeves near you?
Oh, no. You lost your dog.
Oh no!
Well, your dog disappeared. Don't worry, Lightning will come in and take his place.
So as soon as he left, the locals came back driving, and Reeves messaged me. In game.
Okay, so it was Sully then. I think his internet died. Sully, speak to us.
Did anyone respond to that 911 forever ago?
Oh, there you went. I didn't know it was 911 forever ago.
I'll roll that way.
Hold on.
It's probably long over
Call
by now.
to K9 code 0.
I think his internet code zeroed. Because he left VC.
I'll take a roll over there. If there's no one there, then.
I'm don't know what that was.
Oh yeah, you remember that air horn turtle?
Air horn.
You were talking about an air horn over the radio?
What?
Oh, yeah, we all were blasting our air.
Yeah, so we were all blasting air horns away.
Yeah, I remember that.
That wasn't just one, that was all of us. We were saying how far away we could hear our air horns.
Is Diesel Jagman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love how you said that in radio.
Yeah, you almost said that.
Alpha 3 radio check.
Charlie.
Copy, it was just quiet now. I wasn't sure if my radio was broken.
I mean, I don't care at this point.
Let me just text my son.
Quiet.
Oh, I got a fucking call on the radio.
Who's calling who on the radio?
Sierra 10, show me out with Xena unknown on top of a building 9112.
Tish, you want to talk about that text? You want to talk about that?
Oh.
So basically, I told Sarah make sure he doesn't leave the hospital. So she grabbed the spare cuffs in Reeves' car and cuffed him to the bed.
What? Hold up. Why
Yeah.
does Reeves have cuffs in his vehicle?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You two do what you do. You two do what you want to do in your spare time. I don't want to go barge in on that.
Dear Lord.
God damn it.
Alrighty.
No, it is not.
Back to doing door locks. Oh, how I did not miss this.
Because you had to figure out what door it was, coordinates, all that. How long does it take per door, usually?
2 minutes or so, if I'm able to figure out what the door is.
Great. That sounds like that'd take forever. Ting Wong.
You should ask Sarah, what's the fuzzy ones?
You're saying this, Sith, I don't know what is.
Paul 2, who's doing the report for Jack Fredrock?
User entered
You.
channel.
No.
Not me, because I wasn't primary on it.
Not me.
10-9?
Who was primary on Jack Fredrock's
Sorry about that, my
scene
internet
and
shit
doing
itself.
the report?
Yeah, we could tell.
I believe that was Paul 25?
I'm on my way
Because
back
he
in.
was first on scene to the ammunition. I was secondary.
Negative, sir. I was secondary.
No, he wasn't. He literally wasn't.
Alpha 3, are you
Tash, you
available?
staying K9?
Yeah, I'm in the same spot.
Good.
Alright, cool.
Be advised, O'Connor keeps eating white powder and he won't tell me what it is, and is now
Oh,
running
no.
around my car. I'm gonna need assistance.
Oh, great.
Alpha 3 to any unit here to assist.
There it is.
I'll go. Zero, what's the postal?
28002 on top pier.
Oh, well, I'm there, pretty much there already. I'm right around the corner.
Sierra 10, show me giving a courtesy ride to Xena unknown to Pillbox Hospital.
He was literally primary. It's on my stream.
Who?
Somebody doesn't want to do paperwork.
Sanchez.
Oh, is that why he went AFK for 10 minutes?
I don't know.
Well, I thought so. I thought he was doing paperwork.
He was primary for the ammunition thing.
Yeah,
He was
and
waiting
that's
on
where it
the
all started.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
leads
that's
to
kind
the
of the
whole
same.
time until he gets arrested, basically. Or found, or whatever.
Why is he trying to put the paperwork on you?
He's saying that he was secondary.
Oh,
negative.
So he's talking about where we bit him, or yeah, and it says someone pulled with lights before me. I only said I think we have it. Lorzana was first contact.
No, so yes, I was first contact at the final initiation, but that was only on the apprehension. It's still, I don't have all the information
Yeah,
of the
you might have
previous
to.
information.
You might have to 10-1 with him. Hi. He just said he can do it. Give him a couple of mins.
Well, my internet rebooted. I just got an ice cream. No.
Alright, so unfortunately, we have to go to a pillbox because someone needs a spare key for cuffs. I am literally really mad right now that he did that. Do you remember what I said? What's happening? It's that guy that's... Wait, is it Sean? That was the... Huh? Oh, that was a green light. God damn it.
Don't worry, I already sat through one green light.
No, she stopped at a green light. I'm waiting for it to go red.
Yeah, I've got a rowdy local cop that's pulling his gun on me.
Fucking
But like
shoot
the
him.
script is bugging out, so his gun is like insta popping in and insta popping out.
Yeah, if you have no wanted on it, it'll do that.
Fucking put him down.
Step up, motherfucker! Step up, motherfucker! Step up, motherfucker! Yeah, no, he's a pussy.
Basically, Reeves got injured very severely, and yeah.
Or wait, am I not supposed to say that?
Do you see that tweet? What the hell?
I'm gonna ignore it.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Basically, Sarah, our daughter, cuffed Reeves to the hospital bed so he wouldn't leave. And, basically she needs a spare
Reaper
keys.
should be scared. Hey, Lorenzana.
0203.
You seen that tweet? I jump on that pretty quickly.
She's in the hospital now. I'm not too concerned about it.
He meant target as in the deputy.
Sierra 2, Alpha 3.
Red.
As your son
Tess,
is
can you
being
hit your car
completely
with a hammer? It's
uncompliant right
absolutely fucking
Red!
Boy, shut up! I can't hear Andy. Go ahead, sir.
What?
now. Be advised, your son is being completely uncompliant at the moment.
Sounds like Connor. Go ahead and terminate the ride along and just make him go up on his own.
I'm kind of handy, just
Because
definitely.
he's also telling me that he won't give me the baggy white powder unless I let him drive my vehicle for a short distance.
Bribery is against the law, and I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be powdered sugar. So.
Potential guys. He also advised Paul Freddy hit a switchblade on him.
Move!
I'll force her to search him.
Because he's not allowing us to search him, plus he bought the powder from a person.
Tesh, I'm just gonna sit in the car for
You
this
want me
one.
to go down there, sir?
I'm eating.
Alright, stay here, boy.
You guys would be
I'll leave
appreciated
the
considering the fact
air
he probably listens to
conditioning
you
on
more
for
than
you.
us.
010 Alpha 3. I'm right around the corner. I can come pick you up and we can go over there.
Paul 210-6 at pillbox.
Copy.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello. Knock knock.
Come in.
What now?
I
My hand is stuck.
Okay.
I cuffed him to bed. He said he would like to see me try to.
Sierra 1002. What's your postal?
She cuffed me to the bed.
Might as well be up on the pier, on
Thank you.
top of the pier at 8002.
No, you know I have a bear in the car, but
10-4.
she can't
We'll be
get
en route
to it.
momentarily.
Alright, you keep that spare key.
Okay, I'm not gonna take it
I'll
off
see you guys
now.
later.
Okay, bye.
Run, Forrest, run! Well, 2 back to Nate. Alright, that was
Sierra
interesting.
10 to any unit by Elgin Avenue. I saw possibly a bluish in color charger going at high rates of speeds.
Paul, 2, I'm gonna be at Pillbox. I do have a blue charger at Pillbox.
Be advised, they were heading southbound towards the airport.
10-4. I'm nowhere.
Okay.
I'm literally nowhere near them, bro.
Massacred like 5 people.
God eyes, I know. But that's not, I don't think. Paul 2 Sierra 10.
Go ahead.
Could you repeat what that blue charger did?
High rates of speed, possibly blue red light.
10-4.
Shooting, he's causing, he's running around all over the place.
Is this Snow or something? Because I know Snow has a blue charger, I think, with no ram bar. Again. Alright. We're gonna look over here. Because they went south, so. King with the extinguish the flame.
I see that car, but I can't say anything.
Mm. Break, Paul 2, I got eyes. The suspect just ran to the gas station here at 9051.
Advise, is he actively fleeing?
Negative, he blew up, he hit one of the gas things. I don't know
Copy,
the word.
seriously, I'm in route.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
You guys, I guess Connor's my issue now.
wait here, boy. What the hell?
0242, what's your postal?
It's gonna be 9051.
Did he hit that on purpose?
I'm not entirely sure.
I see no 22 in chat or anything, right?
I can't spell. What? Oh my. I don't know what to think right now. What?
I was there for about 2 minutes trying to make sense of that sentence. You mean gas leak?
Leakage.
Oh, I was wondering, what is she trying to say? So confused.
02, turn around, team.
What the hell?
Can you let me out of the backseat so I can send past?
I'm trying to look for any gas leakage before approaching, and haven't seen anything yet.
Here. Stay out this way. Stay away from the gas station there.
I know, boy. Not yet.
So what exactly happened?
I was driving this direction, and all I see is the blue Charger come from there into here, and then they explode.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for any gas leakage before approaching, and I haven't got any answer in the clouds yet.
Do we have any county fire out yet?
No, not yet.
You probably should get around.
Yeah. Paul, to go ahead and get county fire and medical to 9051 for an explosion, unknown patients.
Okay, so they'll also be able to detect gas leakage with the device.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
What is it, boy?
Natasha, are you traumatized?
I don't know what to think right now, bro.
It's funny because Turtle and I are both saying over here, karma's a bitch.
Tia Snow be melted.
Is it Tia?
Do you know if the fuel shut off?
It had to be.
Repeat that?
Do we know if the fuel shut off switch has been hit?
I don't know.
Why is Connor crawling behind us? Looks so jacked.
I was looking at my phone, then I hear a boom, boom, boom. What is it, boy? What's up? What are you doing?
Hi.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be over there.
I was told not to be near the gas pumps.
Right, but you're stuck on my canine, and that's not, you don't do that. You need to back up. Back up. Even more. Right over there.
Hi.
Just go right over there. It's alright, it's alright. It's okay, Thor.
I'm seeing quite a bit of this.
Alright. Alright, did they fix the leakage?
And they should be down to leak that now.
Get away from the canine door.
I was not near the
He
door.
does not like that.
I was not near the door.
Yes, you
I was near the
were.
back. I was near the back.
The door, the canine doors are like right here. It's okay, Thor. I am pretty annoyed that he's just doing that to the canine.
I was back there. I was back there.
Alright, well, y'all go ahead and take him then.
Bro, if it's snow, oh my god. I really don't think that was on purpose. Cause he came I don't think, yeah, he came in the gas station very fast.
It's probably decent, but he still played it off, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Fire first. I said make sure fire first, but I think we're good.
Alright. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Not spasm. I hit space instead of alt. Alright, have a good night, King. Oh? Oh, that's interesting.
What?
I just found the muscle for that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're able to approach.
Yeah. I'm pretty
All
sure.
of 4 is going to be 10-6. ETA 5 mice.
Alright, let's not walk.
Oh, snow freaking slammed into the bumps.
So it's E? Okay. Yeah, I really don't... Connor, would you please stop getting close to the car, please?
I am walking in a circle.
Alright, Thor out. Come here, buddy. Come here. Here, go ahead and sit right here for me, if you'd like. I know you don't like him going near the car like that. Good boy. Stay here.
Any canine would react to a stranger walking up on the car like that.
Yeah.
Not just Thor.
Oh, look at him.
Connor does know that the 18 Charger does have a key fob, right?
Exactly.
We carry our keys on us at all times, so if he locks the door, I can still get in.
Yeah, they're clipped to our belt.
So what happened was he kept actually getting near my car. So I decided to just have Thor out and sit right in front of my car so he's not near him. And when I called Thor out, he immediately ran to your car like, oh shoot, the dog!
Oh wow.
It's probably taking a while because Snow is working on the CCTV. Just give it a minute.
Tash, why do you want Connor dead?
What?
I don't want him dead. What do you mean?
You just need to listen more.
I know, like, I'm actually pretty annoyed at him.
Challenger pull into the pump. Something sparked. The pumps explode. More like he probably suicide.
I would ask, like, was it, like, based on the footage, was it on purpose or something?
For ride-alongs, isn't the civilian meant to stay in the vehicle until the officer's dead?
I said he can get out, he just can't go any closer. He can't go close to the gas pumps. Where's the note to?
Damn.
So in case anyone's wondering, the evidence room is up on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Wait, we lost?
Pearl and I couldn't remember where the evidence locker was.
Wait, on the 3rd floor, isn't that the same floor as the fucking cells? I think that's annoying though, the fact that the cells are on the highest floor. That doesn't make sense more. Officers have to go further to detain a suspect.
I just don't want to get on CCTV. It was like he pulled up, looks like something possibly sparked, and then the gas pump blew up.
Alright, I can't read the plate at all. I'm contacting the pillbox to get a name. It's gonna be Tio Snow.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's gonna be something interesting to explain to Paul 25.
Yep.
I'll have to go from him to Mission Row. 02 Paul 25.
Handy emails when you get the chance.
Connor's walking,
Well, just.
0, 10,
And
show
he's
me going
gone.
10, 7, 10, 42. Have a good night, guys.
You can do this sometimes.
Have a good night, sir.
Yeah, maybe. I do need to get. I haven't really eaten dinner at all yet, and I need to eat. So. What's the postal?
User disconnected from your channel.
Let's get the car towed out of here.
Apollo 2, could we get county tow for a destroyed vehicle at 9051? Yeah, everything in the car is destroyed. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, it's just that.
Apollo 4 back tonight.
Yeah, I'll probably do a separate stream. Or repeat that again, sorry.
I said, yeah, looks like by the time we got here, everything, all the fire got out already.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can help tow with it. Eventually deal with it.
Alright.
Nope. I guess if I don't know if Sanchez is still even around, he might fall asleep again.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, nope. I'll just go back tonight.
Yeah, I'll wait for 2, I don't mind.
Alright. I said see if you can get it towed, but I can't get it too.
Yeah.
Sarah 2, show back tonight. My civilian wrong left the area.
Apollo 2, would we be advised To's not having a hard time taking the car?
Andy, I don't know if. Oh no, you. No.
And
Yeah.
oh, you're such a good boy. Yeah, it won't let us deviate.
Yeah, just go ahead and leave it.
Apollo 2, back tonight.
Sierra 2, 25. Did he ever go 10-7?
I don't know, I can email him.
I don't think I ever heard him call himself 10-7.
Can you hit the Tahoe with a hammered fucked again? Please, thank you.
I'm gonna go in and park for a second here. He's back in his head. Go ahead and call him again.
Alright. 0225.
Call 25, go ahead.
Guys, can you make a mission please, sir?
10-4, I'll be 3 mics out.
Copy.
Do you want me over there? Cause I saw the whole thing.
I'm just going to basically tell what happened. If you want to come over, you can.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Well, that just sucked. That really sucked. I did not think that would happen. I'm pretty sure Snow, if that was an accident, I'm pretty sure Snow is really, really pissed right now. Cause I'm 90% sure that that wasn't meant to happen. At all. I should get off, but I don't want to, but pull to at station. Come on, boy. Oh, damn door.
Ree!
Thor, come on.
Alright, 3 is glass, 4 is wood. Got it? Got it.
Good.
Call 25 at station.
This way. I know. Thor, you good? Thor. You in your head, buddy? Huh? You okay? Sully?
Sorry, I was tired.
This way.
Emails.
Oh, okay. This way. Got it? There you go.
Alright. Alright, so we gotta. So if you just pull up to the gas station, well, basically you can tell them basically what happened. But it involves Tio.
What happened?
You know, basically tell them what happened since you saw everything.
Yeah, I was driving past the gas station at 9051. I see a blue Charger or Hellcat, one of the two. I can't remember. It was a blue car. He goes into the gas station and unfortunately it blew up.
Yeah. He's been taken to the hospital. I don't know what his status is at this time, but like I said, he's been taken to a box. So if you want to, I'm gonna give you permission to go visit him if they allow you to.
Alright. Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing was left in the car. Everything else was destroyed.
go down and then to the locker room and I'll change and I'll head over there.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, I think I'll be good.
Alright. Well, we can go ahead and go.
Why are my gloves black? Oh, I didn't change it. That's right.
My heart dropped.
Uh.
I knew it. I was like,
I
Because
am.
dogs can sense emotions.
I'm so sure this wasn't planned. I'm pretty sure Snow is very pissed right now that that happened.
What?
I'm pretty sure what happened there was
Thor?
desync was what happened,
You
and
good?
it just happened to blow up.
I just did a front flip and the fucking stairs.
You
Excuse
okay,
me?
bud?
So I just did a pull-on somersault down the stairs.
Did Tio Snow just die?
No, he's
Oh,
not dead. So
No, he's not dead. He's received apparently major third-degree burns.
he's in a coma.
I think it
Well, he's getting a facial restructure.
5, so I'm going 10-7, 10:42. Y'all have a good night.
No, I should go 10-7 to get food, but I really don't want to.
You should get food. Don't mind waiting in the corner or something.
I mean, I'll probably get like one of the, you know, the ramen cups, whatever they're called. I don't remember what they're called.
Pop cups?
Pop cup. And oh, good boy. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry, but then I'm kind of not. Brady's threatening me in chat to get dinner. He's literally threatening me.
Oh, that's cute.
He's like, Red, don't make me do it. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh my god, it's freaking raining.
Really? Oh, jeez. I'll do back to 8.
Wait, is it raining or is it clearing? Oh, what weather are we in currently? We are in... Well, this is extra sunny. It definitely doesn't look extra sunny. It looks like there's rain puddles everywhere.
It's not raining for me.
Oh, I did get a message I need to answer. Hold on.
Whose car is that? You can't park there.
Whose car is what where?
Outside the station.
Where outside the
Like a
station?
Brown pickup truck. It's like parked in the white box.
Brown pickup truck parked in a white box. Went out in front?
Yeah.
Sometimes when we're about to get a bell ring.
Something tells me they're gonna get a parking ticket.
That's the one with the freaking the orange underglow. It's like orange brown underglow.
And do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I see it. The heck?
Illegally parked.
Is everybody inside?
Not that I know of. Stay here, boy.
No, no one's inside.
Watch out, a car bomb. Blow it, Bishop.
Well, it's definitely a Civ. The plate is bullseye, and the E's are a 3.
I'd say run the plate.
Leo. As a Leo, we don't have those cars anyway, so.
Huh.
Yet.
Well.
Hey, somebody go grab my wallet.
That was loud.
Somebody grab your wallet. What do you mean grab your wallet?
Who thinks we should go to Vinewood PD station? $45.
Would it replace? Would we have 2 stations then at that point?
I mean, just a extra
Politics,
thing.
get
I mean, it's better than the
for
fucking
a
350.
legally parked truck at station 8048.
Turtle, do you
It's
want
better than
open
the
your wallet or do you wanna open
$350 Vinewood one. Wait, what?
Turtle, do you want to
Wesley?
open your wallet or do you want me to open your wallet?
I mean, we could probably look at the plate and see what it is.
I don't know.
You bought a lot lately and done a lot lately for the server.
Yeah, I have. I was looking at my PayPal statements. I spent almost $400 this past 30 days on shit.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, let me get this one.
I said we could look at the play and see what it is before
Alright.
killing it.
It's are you in Pug's Minds Discord?
No,
Pug mapping?
invite me.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
nobody in
Oh,
South
Hedwig's a
Station.
creator in here. Fuck yeah. Well, that means he's a trust. If Hedwig's in here. Fetching my friends list. What the fudge?
BLUZ3. It's not coming up in CAD for me.
It's not letting me invite you. Give me a moment here.
Oh
I'm gonna backdoor you in. That sounds illegal, actually. I'm not.
It's not coming back in CAD for me.
Oh wow, he doesn't have a link.
What'd you say?
Let's go ahead and kind of take it then. 'Cause
Yeah.
Nobody's here. Ain't no parking area.
Yep. God damn it. Hold two back to me. You wanna know?
Kai open this Discord?
You wanna know what Brady just said?
He just has the creator role.
You wanna know what Brady said? He says,
God.
"I'm gonna slice them fingers off, then you won't be able to eat dinner." Bro, what the hell?
Wait, how would that work?
I don't know.
How are you gonna be able to eat dinner without fingers?
Has he got a website, Turtle, or is it by through Discord?
Huh?
Who?
No, I'm talking Turtle.
Where?
Oh.
That's not. Hey, that's not part of
He
the words.
says a
That's not one
smiley
of them.
face. Wow.
That's not one of the words. It's who, what, when, where, why. There's no okay in there.
Has he got a like website, or is it by in the Discord?
It's all by in the Discord. Oh, there we go. Now I can invite you. Let's go. Solely official. Bam. But yeah, it's like not released yet. He's like in the last stages of it, and then he's gonna release it mostly finished, but it's gonna be like construction taped off, I'm assuming, or something. And then like in a few weeks he'll release the next part, which will like remove the construction tape and like give it's like progressional. Like you can actually watch it be built in your community kind of style.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
which one
we'll
is
see. $45.
ED?
But it's going to be 60 on release, but it's 45 right now.
So if I was to buy it now, how much is it when the full release?
If you buy it right now, it's 45 USD.
So even with the upgrade that he adds to it, it'll still be 45.
Yeah, it'll still be 45. Like you pay full price right now, I'm assuming.
Alright, cool.
I think, I don't know, double check, like read all that shit first. I was just skimming over it all.
Yeah. Hey, VPD pre-order, here we go.
I got little bites.
Now I can pre-order. Just open that ticket pre-order.
You want to know what Brady DM'd me?
What?
What?
Oh, hi.
He says, "Red, I swear to God, you can go get a ramen cup and come back. I don't care. Just eat your damn dinner."
Wait, ramen is good.
Should training room have, or not training, briefing room with 2,000 coffee cups? Should that have a lock on it?
No.
Oh.
Nah.
There ain't nothing in there to be able to steal.
Restrooms.
Well, I mean, the only thing to be able to steal is the TV that apparently I knocked over earlier. So that thing's useless.
I'm not locking the
Oh,
restrooms.
I love you, Brady.
I don't think I need to lock the stairwell door.
Really, anything, like everything leading to the outside is really that and the armory. It's all the things that really, in my opinion, that we
Definitely gotta lock the kitchen.
Yeah, because they're gonna steal our donuts.
Yep.
Or poison our food.
Oh, jeez.
No, they're just gonna steal our donuts from us.
Don't need to lock the training room, right?
No. I said anything, any door leading to the outside except for the garage doors, we might be inside.
You know what?
Needs to be locked.
Oh shoot.
Gotta lock this door.
He says, you know what? I'm telling Reeves. Oh God.
Do it. He won't.
Don't say that. Oh God.
Reeves can take it up with me.
I'm eating
Brady,
brownies.
cut your fingers off and feed them to you.
What the hell? He puts all caps. You wanna bet? Oh no, he just did the exclamation point BRB.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Bet he get his ass kicked.
So say, you wanna go?
Oh God.
It's 3 glass or 4 glass? 3's glass.
4 wood, 3 glass, I think you said?
3.
Yeah, 3's glass.
3 wood.
This is we have an RTO. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, because Sanchez wants to. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 officers and a canine. What wasn't we found?
Oh God, no, Brady. Well, there goes that guy's. That's a local? No. That's a local?
What's a local?
Ooh, 911.
Call 2, show me en route to the 911.
Apollo 4 to Apollo 2, would you like an additional?
Yes.
10-4, that'd be much appreciated.
Vehicle swap, because I just freaking accidentally hit W instead of a light pole.
Oh, wow. One job, Andy, one job.
Hey, at least the airbags in the place, at least I did something good.
Apollo 4 on scene.
Wow, that was fast. 10-4.
Tortoise. Tortoise.
Toro.
Tortuga.
Wait, what?
I put the ticket in, I'm just waiting on a reply.
Jesus. Okay.
We still didn't see thieves tonight.
Negative. Biscuit was having internet issues, so had to cancel.
Okay, COD denied them, got it.
Okay.
Paul,
You got flex here, Damascus.
Breeze, MRPD, garage door to main entrance, garage level.
Where are you at?
Is that pretty obvious that this is this door?
Apollo
No,
4
it
to
needs to be
Apollo
more
2,
obvious than
be
that.
advised, we're going to be 8141 on Vespucci Boulevard / Ginger Street. We're going to be in the parking lot. You're going to see my lights.
Hey, firm.
I have the person stopped on their bike.
Paul 2 on scene.
Got the person. Hi, doggo.
Out. Oh. You alright? Stay by me.
Atish, have the dog back up. They don't like dogs.
Come here. Come here. Sit right here. Right here. Good boy. Good boy. You know, I get close to hear them, now I can't hear them. You move forward.
Yeah.
What do you think? Server room should have one too? Server room should.
Probably,
That's
because
pretty.
we got our radio stuff in as well.
Registrations for the vehicle, please. Just to make sure that I know this is registered.
No, we need to lock the staircase so that way they can't get to the janitor car at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
It's alright.
The thing about Armory is Armory has 2 different doors.
Give me a bet, I do the bet. Hey,
So you gotta do 2 different doors.
Annie's the one that gave you the bet. I gave you no such thing.
There's one
He
going
won't
into the
hurt
Armory
you as
itself,
long as
and
you
there's
don't do
one
anything.
going out to the range.
That's a concern of him.
Yep.
And we literally just jump through the shooting stand at the range and then get into the...
Just could I have your license and registration, please? Do you have your ID with you?
I don't know.
Do you know what pocket it would be in?
Same one with, I have it, it's the same one with my gun.
You're the one who isn't eating. I'm not. I'm only eating because I want to keep playing. That's the only reason I'm not really eating. I don't want to stop playing. It's alright, Thor. You can relax. Alright, buddy, let's come back here. Come here, Thor. Let's come back here. Yep. They don't want to make him nervous or anything.
Them being nervous makes Thor really nervous. That's not good.
Yeah.
If you do
I
the
still
Armory
feel
stuff...
like we should do two.
Well, I mean, if you have to do the Armory, you have to do the one over there, the main door there, and then the one in the shooting range over there.
I mean, I feel like that'd be kind of pointless because you could just hop the fucking thing right there.
That's why I said put the one on the... That's why I said put the one on the other door over there. Put one on the other door and then one on the main door there. Because, yeah, no, you can hop over.
Doritos is my dad
Oh,
patiently waits for responses.
Yeah, because there's a door going into the... You can just get that door right there, and then the one over there. Or you can just do this one right here and then take out having to do both.
Fuck it, I'm doing all 3 of them.
Come on.
I mean, you can do all the work for 3 doors. That's you. No, yeah, we gotta also lock this door to the server room because yeah, it's got another janitor card in it. They're gonna steal our toilet paper.
Paul the janitor.
They said their IDs in a possibly in their
And double
pocket
doors down here
near
through
the
the hall.
gun, and then they're refusing to take off their helmet and tell me their name, because I don't want them reaching for an ID if it's near a gun.
Yeah.
They're just like, run the plate, you'll get it. You'll get my name. It's like, I need you to take off your helmet.
Yeah. We need to. He needs to identify himself, or we can get him for not doing so.
And I gave this person a lawful order. On my body cam, I stated, "This is lawful order. Please take off your helmet and tell me your name." And they're like, "I'm trying to stay hidden." Ooh. So, and they're refusing to give me their name.
Alright, you said their wallet's possibly near their gun?
Keyword possibly.
Yeah.
They don't even know it themselves.
Which is a bit confusing why they wouldn't know where. Yeah.
User joined your channel.
They at least notified me that they had a gun on them.
Yeah.
What do you think I should do? Because I don't know what to do in this situation.
I mean, I would let him get his idea slowly, but at the same time, I don't really want him nearing that gun. So...
Even then, they stated it's a possibility that the ID is near the gun.
Yeah.
Like, they don't even know for sure. And they're very concerned about the dog.
Yeah.
Pretty much said the dog is killed or be killed, pretty much.
He said what?
Kill the dog or the dog kills him.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's what they told me. With their experience with dogs, you either kill them or they kill you. That's what they told me.
Alright.
That's also why I want the dog back here. I understand.
Yeah, that's why I moved back further. I noticed he was really tense. And usually if the dog sees any of that, it's not really that good. Because then the dog gets tense, and then the stakes are high.
Yep. Because then the dog
That's a
notices
threat on the
something's
canine.
off.
Pretty sure you get arrested for that.
Which doesn't help whatsoever.
The only I can think of is we call for a supervisor and see what they think.
I mean, if you could, I'm gonna give them one more chance, and this time I'm going to give them more of a lawful order to take their helmet off, because I don't want them to reach for their ID, because it's a possibility it's there.
Yeah.
So, if you could for me, could you possibly call an additional, or a supervisor for me?
Yep, I wouldn't mind. Call to any available supervisor.
Sure, too.
Be advised, can you come to A141 at our stop? Our suspect's being non-compliant, is going against orders, and has actually threatened the K9.
10-4, go ahead and take him in for criminal threats.
A firm, be advised, he does have a gun on him, and he was saying how his ID's possibly near his gun. That is what's concerning us, because he won't identify himself or take off his helmet.
Okay, I'm waiting around.
10-4. Paul 2, Paul 4, did you get that transmission?
10-4, I did.
Alright, I don't like how this is going. I really don't like how this is going.
Sounds like you're about to get shot.
Yeah, or...
Get behind your door.
What'd you say?
I'd get behind your doors, cover.
Sure,
You never know.
quality. What's the 20?
Damn door. I'm stuck. Apollo 2, it's gonna
Don't
be
get stuck.
8141 in the parking lot.
Copy.
This damn trash can.
User disconnected from your channel.
141814. There it is.
If shots do ring out, instead of trying to pull your gun, just take over.
Huh?
If shots do start firing, just instead of trying to pull your gun, take over because they'd have the advantage.
Yeah.
She gonna get shot.
I hope not. If she gets shot, Thor's most likely gonna get shot.
Better bite him.
Was it say teases or what?
Jump away.
Yeah, that trash can's annoying.
Here, I just do that.
There we go. Alright,
Alright,
so
so
finally he took off his helmet. Oh, 1 moment. Call 2, call 4 if you want to come over here when you're able.
10-4, give me 5 seconds.
1, 2. I'm just kidding.
Wow. Oh. Hi.
Reapers, your 5 seconds has expired.
Yeah, because she could better tell you what happened here than I could, because, yeah.
Do we have a name? Or are we still not
I
FAU?
believe she got a name, I think.
Okay, we'll find out here.
So, hi. So my
Yeah, you
cat's
might go
running a
over
little
here
slow. Someone search up the name Zola Bones for me.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah! That's who's on the bike right now.
Alright, you want to tell Anderson here what happened? You can better
Alright, so
say what happened, yeah.
I originally pulled them over because then obviously you know the 911 came out about them having dried blood on them. They actually still do have the dried blood on them now. I haven't
Warning.
asked about that yet.
Violent. Armed.
The second lawful order I give them, they finally took off the helmet and gave me their name.
Could you repeat the name one more time?
Zola Bones.
Okay.
They also stated if that dog gets near them or tries anything, they're gonna do what they're trained to do for it. Which, from what you stated earlier, was...
Guys, he
kill or be
has
killed?
epilepsy.
He or she?
Yes.
So she has epilepsy?
That's what it says in the medical condition.
I don't know how much she hasn't passed out then.
Yeah. She also stated it's kill or be killed with the canine. As in, she kills him or he kills her. Is what she told me. So there is that.
Canine's not trained to kill her, so.
Exactly. But she stated if the canine tries anything, it's dead. Yeah! Also, another thing. Yesterday, I was told by Alexander and I think his name was Zach. The other.
I wasn't there for Zach part, but I was there for
Yeah. Yeah, Alexander and Zach Bones both told me keep an eye out for her because she might try to kill us.
Yeah, that's basically what Alexander told me. That they have in order to kill us, or they will be killed.
Yeah.
And bring their father the badge of whoever they kill.
Yup. Yep. I was told that my first day was not fun. Nope. Yeah, but
Are
she's
they
just...
being compliant now, or?
Yes and no.
Yes.
She now. The second time she took off her helmet and things like that, and gave me her name, but it took me 2 tries. Actually, it took me 3 tries to do so.
I'll say in case
2 or
anything
3
does
tries.
pop up, you just go ahead and put Thor back in the vehicle.
Okay. Do you want me to go ask about the blood?
Yeah, go ahead and go ask about that.
Okay.
Yeah, Tisha, say for Thor's sake, go ahead and put him back in the vehicle for now.
Come on, Thor. Well, too, let's go ahead and turn off our lights as well. In.
When you go ahead and do that.
10-4. Could one of you do that for me?
Alright, stay. I know you're nervous. I don't like this either. I'm gonna go on this side. This side is more safer to me. Because that side is on the open.
And he's trying to keep close to his car so he can run back to it quicker.
Yeah, and I sit on this side because the other side's like in the open, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
What are you? Are you guys preparing for a shooting or something?
The way he's acting, we don't like it.
Yeah. It's all of bones. I don't want Thor to get shot.
I don't want neither of us to get shot.
Anybody, it's gonna be them two that get shot.
Honestly, for real, they're in the open.
Yeah. They can't help it though, they have to speak.
Yeah.
They have the right to ask to secure their firearm though, and if they fail to comply, they can be taken in for that. If the officer feels that it's a danger to themselves, they can. It's in our penal code in the duty to inform section.
He did inform me he had a weapon. He did do that. Or she, not he. She.
Even if they inform you, if you don't feel safe about the individual having the weapon, you can still request that they secure it, or you can request that you can secure it.
Yeah.
It might escalate it though, but in the end, would you rather them not have a gun and it be escalated, or have a gun and it go escalated?
Yeah. Brittany, I do not remember Reaper's Twitch. I need to figure that out. In progress, I'm leaving. Now the thing is, IRL, that priority thing we can't see. So if that goes off, we have to act like we don't know a thing. But if something happens immediately and there's no priority, then eventually an Elia would put a priority, if that makes sense. Like, if you're in the middle of something and you don't have time to put priority thing out, then that's okay. As long as it's eventually out when that scene is going on. Do any of you know Reaper's Twitch? Brady wants to look at it.
Negative.
I'll have to messenger later then. Oh yeah. What was that, a local cop? What is taking so long? What are they talking about? Oh, Mad Dog joined. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my Doritos. I don't need ramen. I'm eating my Doritos. I'm technically eating while gaming.
Hey, Turtle. Congratulations. You now have Vinewood Station pre-ordered.
Oh boy. Thank you.
No problem. I'm just waiting for them to send it over. Or give me the okay that it's on the cloud.
So you guys can't get mad at me for eating while streaming. I'm still technically eating. It's just a non-healthy snack, if that makes sense. I mean, ramen isn't necessarily healthy like a vegetable, but it's ramen. Sean's back to his old things. Oh jeez. Let me go message Reeves again.
You know, we probably should have double checked with Reigns first, to be honest, but whoops.
Really? Well, if he says no, I have another station to add to my dev server.
I'm sure he'll like it.
I didn't even look at it, I just bought it.
I mean, it's nice to have a second station though. Like, yes, I really like this Breeze Station, but I mean, it's nice to have a second option though. Whenever we're down here in the city, like we have a second option in the county. I mean, not really right now because it's, yeah. I mean, it's a gorgeous station, and I'll always love the station. But variety, man, variety.
Exactly. Variety is everything.
User disconnected from your channel.
I really don't understand this. How is everyone day today? How's what? Confusion.
Thor
I
error
know,
404.
Snow, you're probably so mad.
Mine go bork.
Oh my god. I was literally like, what the hell? Why? I was like, I'm 99% sure that was an accident. Because I know if that was your character Snow, you wouldn't really probably want to kill it off. And,
User joined your channel.
But in reality, your character should be dead considering that, but obviously you're, I was a mile away from the pub. Oh no. I know, buddy, I know. What is taking so long?
It's just a bunch of leprosy.
I'm about to be like, Paul 2, can I have an update?
Go for it. Should walk up there. Actually, never mind. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, he's already know it says it is, or she. God damn it.
Could be he,
Yo,
we don't know.
so Snow's in my chat and he says I'm cheese. I was a mile away from the pump. It was D-Sync, bro.
Oh no.
He's so mad.
Fair play to him though for playing it through. He could have 22
Alpha
if he
3
really...
shots fired MRPD.
Yikes.
Yikes. Alpha 3, I've got multiple local law enforcement officers shooting at a civilian. Local.
Oh man.
I do not need additionals. They neutralize the subject. Dude, just fucking what? 6 cops just all of a sudden gunning down this woman in a car, and now her body's just laying in the street.
Lamar.
Oh my god, she just got lit up like 4th of July. My god.
That's PD at its finest.
They just gunned her down for no reason. I don't know why.
Pull him out.
Yeah, I'm literally passing the gas station. And then I'm like, Paul 2, I got the blue vehicle at... And then kaboom. Paul, to be advised, the vehicle blew up at the gas station at yada yada postal. Lasagna's like, 10-9? I'm like, yeah, it blew up, man. It's dead, it's gone. Oh my god. Paul 2, could I get an update up there?
You know, as we're currently figuring out stuff right now.
Hey, firm. I was passing the gas station when it happened. I literally saw the entire thing. I'm gonna clip it later on when stream ends, but I saw the whole thing. The whole entire thing, and I was traumatized,
Hey, Turtle.
man. I was,
Apparently someone's making a central hospital.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on it though.
Yeah, so we got a report from Lasagna saying that a blue Charger was doing high rates of speed around that area.
I'd like something like that down there.
And so I searched around the
I mean,
area.
there already is
and
one.
That's when it happened.
I don't know if it's actually central. I know there's a huge one though, but it's really tanks on frames. Like it goes down to like 40 and 50 frames on my computer. So.
Yeah. Jeez.
And it's also like $400.
Even if we found you when you didn't blow up, we'd probably just give you a verbal warning, because
Okay, when I offer my wallet, I don't need.
Because I'm pretty sure 90% that we didn't clock you. Alright, so what's going on?
The whole thing towards the canine is not supposed to be a threat towards the canine.
Right.
It's basically that they've been taught that around dogs in general, that is kill or be killed.
That's what I tried to explain to you guys, but you guys took it the wrong way.
Well, all I heard was, well, this is just what I'm being told I heard.
Yeah, when you say kill or be killed, I'm like, that sounds like a threat.
Yes, but that's not what I meant. If you heard what I stated.
Apparently the blood's been on there for a few months.
Yeah.
So at that point, it means we can't really do anything about that.
Yeah.
And I started changing different clothes that don't have blood on them. As in the family-wise,
she also stated someone has hurt her father and put him in critical condition.
We don't know who, but I have a slight idea who it might.
I do too. I'm gonna be honest. Because she keeps hinting at him, you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But she won't say his name.
Do we know what the blood is?
She won't tell us what, but like I said, it's been there for months at this point. DNA is probably gone from it, so...
There's a person. It's a person's blood. We don't know whose person's blood it was. Well, yeah, it's multiple people's, but one of the main people is probably her father. If you put two and two together.
Mm-hmm. She's also claiming that if she doesn't get out here soon,
he might die.
Bad things are going to happen.
Yeah. And
I'd say just
what is she
go
doing?
ahead and let her off for now.
What is she doing?
She's texting. Texting's up there attached to her bike.
Yep.
That's it for now. We'll just let her go.
Yeah.
I don't want her ending up getting harmed because of us. So.
Yep.
And anyways, we can't do anything.
Yes.
Yeah, we really
Been
can't.
there for so long at this point. Who knows if using DNA to get off of it.
Yeah, it's just, I didn't know what to do, so then we called you.
Yeah, the original issue was that her ID was supposedly right next to her weapon, and then we were like, well, we don't want to ask to rage, and then, yeah.
You just grabbed the gun, pew pew, gone. Because I've been hearing that one's a bullet magnet, and I don't want to become a bullet magnet.
Okay.
That's what I've been told by, like, everyone. I've also been called you, like, 3 or 4 times now.
The heck?
2 or 3 times. Yeah, exactly.
We look nothing alike.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'd say go ahead and just give her a card, tell her if anything else happens, to give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, like I said, if anything happens, contact us.
Yep.
Yep,
Alright, we'll go ahead and go do that.
Mm-hmm. I don't think anyone even went to that 911. Yeah.
I think it was called in as local.
I don't know.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual liposuction.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do here.
Tash, we're gonna have to deactivate K9 after this.
Ah!
Yeah.
No.
I know.
I'm having way too much fun. We've been doing K9 for 6 hours according to my stream.
Jesus. Talk about dedication.
Atish.
Yep.
You can get back in your vehicle, just stay in your vehicle. I'm gonna let them go first.
Alright. Oh. I stop?
02 show call at a 141 code 4.
Alright, are we
Now
good?
you, I said,
That was interesting.
What?
I said, now you see why I said get in your vehicle?
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I've been called you like 2 or 3 times.
Apparently there was never
That's
actually
very
a made to the
interesting.
canine.
Very interesting.
funny story, I got cat
Oh,
called and then
that's loud.
called you after getting cat called.
Wait, what?
And the dry blood had been on
Yeah,
there for
I
months.
got cat called. I got whistle called, right? And then got called to you afterwards.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Alright, well, I have to go deactivate canine, so. Yep.
I might head off shift, so. Cause
Yeah.
I have been
Oh, I
on
know,
since the
Thor.
start.
I know.
I clocked in at the start. I was there for briefing. That's how long I've been on. Oh God.
According to my dash cam, it's been 6 hours that I've done K9.
According to mine, it's 6 hours and 40 minutes I've been going, so yay. I can't back up because there's people. I hear you, doggo. Shush.
And he walks back, bruh. Palatugo, show me 10-6 station, deactivating K9.
Tell me you're trying to do an insurance cam without telling me you're trying to do an insurance cam. The whole local trying to walk behind a Tash while she's reversing.
Yeah, he walks by and then he turns around, does a 360, goes right back behind me. Bruh. Oh, I don't want
That government money somehow.
Oh, I've had a blast doing K9, guys. This is, oh, I love it. I don't want
Can I
it
have
to
Bo
end.
Duke help out in the construction of this new station?
You know what I just realized? That's
Oh,
really bad.
God damn it.
What?
So you know the interrogations and observations rooms on the 3rd floor at MRPD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a glass door looking into observations that you have to pass to get into interrogations. So you could see everybody that's in the observations room whenever you're being interrogated.
Can you not go from the other end though?
No, because it's a one-way hall.
Oh, that's yikes.
Yeah, I don't think Breeze thought that one through all the way.
No, I don't think he thought the cells either. Cause you could.
No, he admitted. He
grab
said
one of
that
those.
he completely forgot about the cells, so that's why they're on the 3rd floor, not the basement. You know why they're like that, though? Why they're so nice?
Why?
Because he's from Sweden, and that is
Yeah, the
literally
fucking
what
cells
Sweden
are
cells
amazing.
are like.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm going to
like
Sweden to get arrested.
Well, they even
like full on, like,
most of them
motel
even have like PlayStations and shit too. So
Okay, now I'm 100% going to get arrested.
But like, here, like someone could like use the radio and like throw it at an officer, like a mug or something.
Well, I guess they're not very violent, will they?
Get off my butt. Wow.
Or like, take the lamp and try to strangle the officer with a cord.
Let's
Well,
not get any.
I guess they're not very violent.
He said
yeah,
take
the
the
death
cord
sentence
and.
for anyone that does
Oh
anything
my.
more than a misdemeanor.
Yeah, exactly. If you do a felony, you're dead. They just put you in front of a firing line. They put you in front of a firing line.
All I gotta do is just put someone in front of Sully's ass and let it rip.
Oh my god.
That would kill you instantly.
I don't know if it could kill him instantly much as just make him puke.
Depending on what he eats.
What the I didn't even know freaking Reapers was behind me.
No.
I just beat my horn, I randomly hear behind me. I'm like, what the freak? I turn around and look like, oh my god.
Shot. 1, 2.
Oh no, Reeves is nearby. No. The locals.
Yes, no frames.
Oh, he's in it.
Ah!
It's okay. Yeah, no frames on hella desync.
Oh
I can see the blue charger behind us.
no. Wait, what?
Everyone's
Oh my
game
god, I
vibe.
see it. Oh my god.
I think Reapers is only 42.
Yeah, she said she was.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she was falling back.
Yeah, I'm like a 42, so I'm knackered fucking 6 hours of K9.
Oh my god, he's
So
pulling
you're
right
trying to freaking
behind me.
argue with-
He's pulling
I was
right
over here
behind
trying to
me.
freaking argue with Zola. I was over here trying to argue with Zola. I'm trying to get her to tell me stuff. And she finally told me, she looked at it, she said, you don't know, you guys just don't get a D. We both said, nope. You can talk to your cousins about that one.
Bark, bark.
42, have a good night.
Oh, woo. You see, I can be very vocal as well.
What? What'd you do? Freaking hell back at him?
No, me and Thor were like howling with each other.
That's what I said. Someone
Alright,
you howling back at him?
Yeah. Oh, come on, boy. Unfortunately, we gotta go 42.
I mean, how many do we have left now?
We're going 42, I think. All.
Oh, good. Just in time for me to finish the station.
Perfect. Look at that timing.
Got 6 cell doors, and then we're done.
I'm gonna miss you. Can I get a kiss? Huh? Can I? Huh?
We could.
A hug, maybe?
About an hour of calling.
Aw, look at you.
An hour? Bullshit.
Aw, you're so darn
What,
cute.
5 hours?
Yeah, now you're talking.
Awoo.
Turtle's gonna go into work playing COD.
Night, Thor.
Are you okay?
Yo, I don't want it to end, bro.
You mean you don't want it to end?
K9.
So I take it you had fun on your first day of handling?
Huh?
I take it you had fun on your first day of handling?
Oh yeah, I had a blast.
Alright, next patrol, she's cannon, I'm shooting her.
Why? Hold on, I just noticed something. Why outside the garage doors is the green light giving off a green glow, but the red light is also giving off a green glow?
Hmm?
The garage doors here at Mission Row. The freaking green light, yes, is giving off a green glow, but the red light is also giving off a green glow.
Car collisions?
It's not a car, though. It's a freaking building.
Buildings can have cargoes, because think about the lighting and stuff inside them.
I just literally beat my head up against the garage door and it flipped open.
What's up?
Aye.
Yeah, Tash, anytime you want to run K9 with Thor again, just let me know.
Oh, I sure will.
So we gotta go respond to that. Seriously, round.
That means they're... Yeah, I put the priority hold theme up, I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, the priority is going to hold.
Yeah.
Who does a drug deal at a freaking pier?
At the what?
They're at the pier doing this.
Oh, jeez. I would put bit of priority on before actually starting the scene, so they know they can't do anything.
Well, I mean, if they're going to
no, turtle. I just watched the clip. He's laughing about what's the name crashing into the pumps. You're like karma.
Alright. I go.
Talking about freaking
40s.
Tio crashing into the pumps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I am alive.
Reaper!
Oh wait, Reapers, what's your Twitch?
Oh, now you
gotta tell
went
me
deafen.
right now.
Yeah, no, I was streaming.
Yeah.
She always deafens.
I always deafen when I'm streaming.
How'd you like
because
Thor for the meeting Thor for
that
the
was
first
great.
time?
I love that dog.
Oh god, I see Reaper. I see Reeves. Oh god.
Yeah, so
Server dies.
What's your
so-
what's your Twitch?
There's two young girls at the water fountain at
literally just click my name. You can see it. You also get my Discord link. But if you click my
I
name,
do not see it.
in the about me, offline. That's why.
Oh my god. Snow's freaking vehicle's still here.
There.
You should salute it and like
Do
take
not
a
disturb.
screenshot.
Lol.
I don't.
Here lies Tio Snow. He almost died a great death. To desync.
I'll
get
send
it.
you my Twitch. Hold on, Atish.
Alright.
Yeah, no. It's just I normally stream there.
Alright guys,
And I
I'm gonna
stream
go
very
42.
rarely. It's just what I want to feel.
Maybe.
If I have the effort
If
to
I wanna
Is it
feel.
raining?
If I want to feel.
It's raining.
If I want to feel something called effort.
Why is it raining now?
We'll maybe do
Ah!
Monster
I got off shift.
Hunter
It started raining.
afterwards.
Yeah, the server's sad because you left.
What rank is K9 again?
Lieutenant.
What?
Oh, what? What, to get into K9?
Yeah.
Deputy. I'm going to that
So
first
Reapers,
call
are you gonna
because
apply for K9 when you get deputy?
I
If
was
there's a
told there's
spot.
no point because there's no spots.
there's one spot. I don't know if I guess I didn't update that because there's one spot.
Reapers, you could
But
reserve
it
that.
might get claimed. Not sure.
Yeah.
They might already have someone about to claim it.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna go 42. We may do Monster Hunter afterwards, most likely, because I really, really want to progress the story badly, because I've grind basically all the monsters that I want, and yeah, all I gotta do is just progress the story and just see what happens. So we'll probably do Monster Hunter afterwards once I actually get real food, not Doritos, like real food. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Thank you guys for joining. Hold on. Paul 210 742. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Real food, Red. Real food. Oh God. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want ramen, but I mean, I don't know if you guys heard the call, but my parents did make dinner like 5 hours ago, and I said, yeah, I'll be down there in a minute, and I never went down there. So dinner's pretty much in the fridge, so I have to reheat that. But I don't know if I want it. I'm not sure, but yeah. Thank you guys for joining. It's been a blast. I love doing K9 so much. I love it. But yeah, I want to VC when you do Monsters. Oh yeah. I'll put you all in streaming or whatever. Thank you guys for. Hold on. There you go. Now you can see. Thank you guys for joining. I shall see you in the next stream. Bye bye.